Guys, get on back in here for me. Pretty please. I do apologize. I gotta get score updates. I gotta get everything pulled back up. So please do bear with me for just a minute here. Did a complete reboot of everything. Guys, let me know y'all are back and can see the stream happening right now. If you get a chance to, please. Dylan does. It's a habit of his. One second, guys. Dylan does. It's a habit of his. One second, guys. All right, there we go. All right, I'm getting everything set back up, guys. Los, what was the final of your score? Los, what was the final score? 11 what? I should have asked. Los did just win 11-1. Goodness gracious. Tablet scoring. There we go. Los's match was 11-1 here. I'm getting that inputted in right now. That's wild. Very, very wild. All right. I am reposting the pin bracket right now. Give me just one more minute. Guys, if anybody's on my YouTube side, if you can respond there for me, let me know that you see everything just fine. Looks good on my end, but please just let me know. 11-1's extremely strong. He must have taken offense to the last matchup that he had, and he said, nope, not anymore, not again, not happening. All right, going to pin the post. All right, I just posted the brackets and everything for everybody. All right, I think I have everything else up and running. Encoder seems fine. I don't know what the blimp was that caused the issue earlier, by the way, guys. I really don't have a clue. I do apologize. Seriously, I did not mean to take away the stream for y'all. If y'all can, please get back in here, get things reshared out. I apologize to ask that of you again. Really, really am. I'm sorry about that here. All right. Look good on Facebook and YouTube. Appreciate you looking out, by the way. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, Dustin. Great question. When does Sophia play again? I see Shannon practicing on the other table, but I do not have a time yet for Sophia now. I know they're pretty much calling the matches as they come up. Actually, the match has been called, so she'll probably be coming over here soon. Final score was 11-1, Carlos. All right, let's start getting you some score updates here. Carlos with the win, 11-1. Ronald Machado, as you can see here, up 8-6 against Brian. Brian has lost that lead here on it. Chip Henry up 10-6 against Christian. Chad up 5-4 against Alvin. Brandon Hoffman still with the lead. He was the only one that was actually having a lead earlier, by the way. 7-4 against David Gonzalez. And Kenneth Bradley versus Josh Schmitz, 4-4. I'm not sure. I know there was one that Miss Whitney was doing. I don't know if it was the other one, but double check the dungeon. Because there is one other stream up on a phone over there. Nope, I saw something come through on Cash App for the donation. Hey, Benji, thank you for the $20 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Robert, I got your donation too right when stream went down. Robert, thank you so much for the $20 donation as well. Appreciate y'all so much. Well, I'm on in here. Steven, hey, April, what's going on? Eric, come on in. Chelsea, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about the stream, guys. Sorry about the stream here. Joselito is still playing his matchup. It is currently, let's see if it's updated here. Joselito's up 9-8, even race to 11. So Joselito needs 2. Jeff Franklin needs 3. How many players left? Well, we came into the day with the final 16. And right now, this is an instant moment in time. Let's see here. The 4 in the winner's side are still playing it out, so none of that's been determined yet. Send 1 to the one-loss side. This matchup right here, one of these two gentlemen that you're looking at here will be heading on home. Carlos won and sent Chris Crum on his way, so Chris Crum finished up in the 9 through 12 bracket and is currently waiting. Carlos is currently waiting for the winner of this matchup that you're seeing right here on the back end of the stream. Along with, we still got David versus Brandon Hoffman. One of those two gentlemen will not be returning here, and Chip versus Christian here. Hey, my pleasure. Not a problem, John. Not a problem. Guys, thank you again for being here. Mike Hoffman, I see you in here, brother. What's up, man? What is up, good sir? Welcome to the stream here. Noah, you back?
I am back.
What's up, brother?
Just going to take some photos.
Yeah, how's that burger?
Burger was good.
Yeah, their food here is very enjoyable. I had the chicken Alfredo.
Did you? How was that?
Last night. It was good. Only thing I was sad about is they have an upcharge for adding broccoli, and they were adding broccoli.
Oh, no.
And I was like, oh, man, I love chicken. I can add broccoli? I was like, yeah, because I didn't eat anything yesterday until like 11 o'clock at night. I was so engrossed in this.
Into this, yeah. I don't blame you.
It happens.
You know what would be really weird now I just thought about this? Cauliflower on Alfredo.
On chicken Alfredo, yeah.
Kind of different.
Yeah.
Probably tastes pretty good, though.
where I can see the full pot with the Calcutta side pots. Are you actually trying to see who has what? And those are just the amounts. We're trying to see the amounts here. Let me find the post again. I'll link it in chat. Dom did a post about that earlier. I say earlier, it was yesterday. It's on his page. Tom's got some trolls on his page too. Let me see. I might have to go through the dungeon on it. Nope, that's the raffle. 1 second here. I'm going to find the post anyways for the main one. Or maybe I'm just going to overlook it. We just want to see the amounts, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll find it again, and I'll actually link it in stream for y'all. Because the amounts are jumping at this point. It is wild how high up they're getting now. And guys, again, this is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool, voice of Florida Pool. Again, coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards. I know I'm going to overlook this post again. Let me find it. Hey, Noah, there's a post of our 4 a.m.
I seen it. It was hilarious. I seen that, and I'm like, that looks like a good time, but also, like, that late, I'd be delusional.
Here we go. Here's the post. All right, let me hit share and copy. Copy link. There we go. All right, and posted. Dustin, it should be coming up on your end any second now for you, my friend here. Brian's got to get it in gear here. He has given Ronald Machado a huge opportunity. Nice little 3-5 combo option coming up here. Very well played. Made the 3, though, at the same time. Not going to be punished for it, though, because look at where the 4 is happily sitting. Guys, we're bringing to our wonderful Skycam over here. Skycam demands little beep boop beeps.
One problem with this. Little camera talk for everybody.
Right.
You turn up your shutter speed so you don't shake.
Yeah.
Because if you shake, especially one-handed, you're screwed.
Blurry.
But it turns down your focal length.
Yeah.
And so it's like I'm having a hard time trying to find a good focal length. I mean, my focal length is all the way down, but I mean my ISO just so I have somewhat bright pictures, and I don't got them.
Nice shot
That's
there.
that's a nice little touch of safe right there.
That was very well played. I like the speed in which he
You know what's funny though? The return safe here is unreal, because exactly how he hit this, he just had to hit the top of it. Pop. Oh, he hit it way too hard. Way too hard.
Yeah, he hit it. I was literally talking about popping it. Like I was talking about bam.
Oh, you're talking about hitting it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you never just hit that.
Well, no, I'm gonna pop it because I want the cue ball to stay right there with the 9. And I want that 7 ball to go bye. Get out of here.
Sophia playing in front of us again.
Yeah, she's about to start. I think her versus Shanna Fitch.
Oh wow, that'd be a nice match to watch. What? Whoa.
I know.
What? I can't see it's gonna be a nice match.
Yeah, you can.
You're giving me a look.
I'll switch to it when I can. You're gonna get chat all riled up.
They can see the bracket.
I know they can see the bracket.
It ain't no secret. What are we doing? Secret time?
Secret time.
Okay.
Secret squirrel.
That would be funny if we were like, hang on, guys, secret time.
Oh, that might have been. Hopefully, that wasn't coming through on stream, guys. Sorry if there's a little echo potentially.
See, look at this.
Oh, what?
I know. Like
Machado has set himself up for a great opportunity to be on the hill. Add in the pressure here. Will Brian be going home? What is it here? Noah's mom official just texted him, said, "You two sound like a married couple bickering."
I mean, is she wrong?
You're sleeping on the couch.
Okay. Well, if you'd actually give me a ring, then it'd be a different story.
Oh, feel like Dom go to Puerto Rico and propose. Oh, Lord. Too good. Too good here. Ronald Machado 1 rack away from the win here.
I feel like that makes us more, like, that makes us better, though, as commentators.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Or
what I mean?
you got to have it back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, I think
You
it's
got
fun.
to. One of my favorite things always was with wrestling is when you always have one of the two, and they'd be like, nah, so-and-so's going to win, and he's the best. And it's like, no, dude, that guy's the jerk of the two. Like, he's just rude all get out and, like, horrible human being, because that's how they're acting for the time being and stuff. But you always had the one commentator, like, act like that person was the most amazing one. And it was just always fun back and forth, whereas if, like, JR would be like, what are you, like, are you crazy? Ooh.
What a break. It's,
Ooh.
did he house rack himself?
I mean, no, but maybe. I don't. I mean, that's like look at how like you got like a little sideways L over here between the 5, 9, 7, and 2 there. That's not
Honestly,
weird at
though,
all.
if you look at it, it's really, if you look at this rack, it's only the one ball. I think that's just kind of what's deceiving us. Is it's only the one ball that's kind of like messing with our, because if you get on the right side of the two, oh, never mind. I should have kept my words to myself. Now it's something different.
No telling, NJ. No telling at all.
NJ, that's me.
NJ pool player.
That's me.
That's you. Yeah, actually, I mean, the only reason why I can say no clue is because, I mean, each of these matches for the 600 under can go hill. We're about to get to the point where every match is dependent upon the last one. Before we just came into the day with the final 16, and I mean, it really depends. Really depends on so many factors. So I'd say probably nothing sooner than probably 10 o'clock, maybe. But
See, that's what I was talking about. So the one ball and the one and the two were really like the only like odd factors out of this.
yeah.
Now it's not necessarily open. It's just there's a pocket for each ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's option. There's option. You smooth this, you can take 4 in that side pocket if you want to.
I think. I mean, depending on where, from what I can see from
drain
over
it.
here, I think he just comes around, gets below it, and hits it in the other corner.
Does he have the angle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's, that's what I meant.
8 might have got. Well, no, 8 helps a little bit. 8 potentially helps here. He's gonna double check it though.
Yeah.
I like that. I love that. What's the word? Fundamental right there.
Yeah.
Get behind your next object ball.
See, the thing about this shot too, though, is you don't want to like jack up too much. You just kind of want to roll it. Oh, he wanted to play safe. Or I don't know what he wanted to do.
I think he just mishit that because he aimed when he got into it.
He aimed to hit it off the top rail. He didn't aim to hit it in the pocket. He must have changed his mind, but I'm not sure where he was going with it.
Well, early 9 possible right here.
No.
Yes.
No.
It goes right past F5.
That is not the shot whatsoever.
I would have done it. I would have. Cool. Got some stuff to do and wanted to watch catch you in. Thanks for streaming. Hey, New Jersey pool player, thank you for being here. My pleasure. Yeah, it's really hard for me to tell right now. I can get you a little bit more accurate as we go along. Once I know a little bit more details, I'll say a little more information. But
I don't think I can get that shot. I need way more lighting.
Right now, let's see. We have one matchup still waiting before going into chip. And the one loss side there.
Oh, he got away with that. Oh, my goodness.
We're still waiting on the matchup between Ronald Machado, which we're watching, and Brian to go on and place Carlos. So there's still 4 people fixed to be left in the one loss side. So we're about to have 6 left in the one loss side, 2 left in the winner's side here soon. If not already, actually. Let me see here. Have those finished up yet? Nope. Josh Schmidt's up 5-4 against Kenneth. And Alvin up 6-5 against Chad. What's so funny?
Shannon and Sophia.
Oh.
Shannon went in for a handshake, and Sophia did the fist bump, and they did the awkward exchange of closing and opening their fists.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I always find I get really weirded out when that happens to me. So the best thing to do in that situation, I've always found, is just grab their hand.
Yeah. I love it too. Sometimes when people do the fist bump, whenever you do the turkey if you want to.
It's just funny because then
Sure.
it makes it funny. It doesn't make
No
it
problem.
weird anymore. I mean, it can depending on the person, I guess. But
Appreciate y'all so much on the YouTube side. 66 subscribers already. Channel just became live yesterday.
wonderful.
Thank y'all so very much here.
Now, where is Sophia from?
She's here in Florida.
I got that. I meant like I didn't know what part of Florida she is like.
I don't remember that right off. But I do know some other interesting facts about her. She's one of the juniors. She is over 600. And she's known as the Pink Dagger. There's your facts of the day. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Tim Jones.
You meant Mr. Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, voice of Florida Pool.
Tim Bob.
Tampa area. Oh, God. Yeah, it's funny. Restream forces me to put it under my score of table 1 here.
It should be almost Hill over there.
It
Yeah.
is Hill, 10-10. They both need 1. Yep.
Tampa area. I appreciate it.
That's who that was I was telling you about earlier.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to shout him out.
Yeah, speaking about some shout-outs, we do need to give some love here between, of course, one on Jameson Daniels that you guys know and love here, Tsunami, Jam Up Apparel, Q-Tech as well here, Dr. V's Customs Chalk here, chalk holders. They do still have those in stock, by the way. I don't know how because those things are bad at all, super magnetic, and really cool how they like clip onto your pocket and stuff. I like the way they roll here, because I am not a fan of leaving chalk on the table. I can't tell you how many times I have to move the Master's chalk around, like
I've been
Paradise.
searching for a jersey. So have you ever seen the snooker vests? They have pockets.
Yeah, they
right
do.
where their stomach is, and that's where they put their chalk in.
Yep.
I want a jersey that's not like a breast pocket, but
Okay.
it's not even that's kind of here somewhere.
Okay,
Where I
kinda
could put it in
center.
there. Yeah, but you can't. No one makes that.
Sounds like somebody
Oh
needs to
my
make it here.
goodness.
4-cent scratch right there.
Shout out to Jam Up. If you can make that happen, I'd buy 10 jerseys.
There you go. So a little, no, he's gonna follow through, take 2 in the top left, or go for the early. No.
I think he's on the hill. He wants to play it safe.
Oh, he definitely should.
Stick
He
to his
definitely should.
percentages. I mean, the table's wide open.
It's wide open. Yep. Yep. It's a great. I mean, nothing's really stuck. Even that 7 ball. The 7 ball's in a great place.
Now, this is a little weird because if he's straight in, that's great. But from where it looks like, it's the thing about draw shots is that you have to play. I mean, I guess from this angle, it looks a little bit different now, but you have to play to a window, and being very precise on forward draw, whatever. And like this is what I was talking about. It looked like it was going to slow down way too soon, but I wouldn't say he barely got there, but he definitely didn't get where he wanted to be. You know what I mean? Now he has to use that 8 ball to his advantage, or possibly go around it and not hit the. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, some outside English here.
Like playing those windows is just a hard thing for anybody because you have to be in a certain spot with balls in the area where you don't want to touch nothing else. You know what I mean? Like there's sometimes where it helps, but
Brian, that's a cool idea. He said Jam Up needs to just add a magnet sewed into the shirt. Then you never
Ooh.
need a magnetic clip. It's just on your shirt. Only downfall with that is when you go to clean it. That thing is going to stick. It's going to stick on the inside of your washer and
I
dryer
don't think
machine.
that magnet would be that powerful. It doesn't have to be a super powerful magnet. That was a good shot.
Lord said, can't imagine those would be easy to wash, though. I love it, too, by the way. Most controversial thing of the day here. Why does Ronald clean this thing? I love it. It cracks me up. That man just does not want somebody's hair or extra chalk to get in the way of the path of his object ball. It's funny, though, because I didn't understand. Somebody had asked earlier, they were like, is he allowed to Right before every pocket or something like that. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was thinking, what's the Olympic game where they have the giant like
Curling.
curling? Yeah, you know how they go.
Yep.
I was thinking, I was like, is he like shooting and like running in front and go like that on the table? Why did that not come through?
Why did not one come through?
We had a shout out for MBM Photography for all the photos on the website here. I definitely appreciate that, but I don't see it on my end on the Facebook stream here. Hold on. I'm going to refresh. Definitely shout out for sure.
Oh, wow.
You know what?
He was flirting with that side pocket.
I'm going to copy pasta. I don't know why that post isn't in there, but I got you. That's so weird because I can see the post in Restream and I can't see it on the actual Facebook page, but I went ahead and retyped it. All good.
I got a question for him after we're done. What a match.
Hey, there you go. Ronald sends Brian on the way here.
And then where does that take Ronald?
You suck. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, so let me do a little scroll. That was hilarious here. So, hello, Digital Pool. All right. So that was the 9 through 12 bracket, by the way, that Brian finished
So
in
that
here.
sends him to like essentially almost quarters.
Yep. So Ronald is going to end up playing Mr. Carlos.
Again?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they just played a couple matches ago?
Yeah. Ba-da-bum. How is Mike who? Mike Jones? Just kidding. Quick little score updates here. Y'all just saw that matchup finish here. Let's switch over to this view for you. Hold on here. Let me get y'all on the Sophia match while I'm sitting here chit-chat so you guys got a little bit of action going. Our wonderful air cam. Let's see here. Alvin up 7-6 against Chad Avalon here. David Gonzalez 8-7 against Brandon Hoffman. Keep in mind that is a elimination match here. Josh Mitz up 6-4 against Kenneth Bradley here. Yeah, I'm still under 600 under. So still in the one-loss side right now here. Ronald moves on to play Carlos. Why is my digital pool lagging?
It was being like that yesterday.
Yep. And then the winner between David Gonzalez and Brandon Huffman, which David is up 8-7. Very close match there. 3-4 race left, and he goes on to play Chip Henry. So again, we're about to be down to those final four right there. However, two from the winner's side are about to move on over. And then on your winner's side, guys, for those that do not know or don't have the bracket pulled up, Kenneth Bradley and Josh Mitz is on your winner's side. Josh up 7-4. And then from there, Alvin is up 7-6 against Chad. Now keep in mind for that winner's side, this is actually another big deal here. So that's the 5th, 6th place. What's Sophia's match at? Give me just a moment, and I will update you here as long as they're keeping updated.
1-0.
Oh, that was the first rack?
Yep.
1-0. There you go. But yeah, that is a difference from 5th, 6th place to at least guaranteeing 3rd place in there. Where's my mic at? So to talk about that here, 5th, 6th place is $7,000. 3rd place is $12,500. So $5,500 upgrade from there. That's also another $1,000 in the $100 side pot. That's also another $2,000 in the $200 side pot. So let's see here. 5,500, 1,000, 6,500, another 2,000, 8,500, and 85, 87, 10,000, over 10,000 more dollars. Over 10,000 more dollars is what they're trying to increase their prize package to. BT dubs. And then ask them out the score between Mike and Greg. No clue, no score update. I do apologize, guys. Feel free to yell at them for not updating their scores. I can't do much if they're not updating digital pools. So I said sorry if I'm in. Hey, no, you're good, man. You're good. It is not a problem here. Sophia's score is 1-0 currently. 1-0. I see Los coming on back to the table here. Yep. Los versus Ronald Machado, the matchup of the afternoon here coming up next. I'm excited about this. Keep in mind this is in the one-loss side here. Yeah, Florida grind indeed. Paul, welcome on in, guys. Thank you guys for everybody being here, by the way. John Stuckey, welcome back as well here, or just said so. Zach Miller, thank you so freaking much, sir, for the $10.10 donation here. Zach, with multiple donations, I'm sorry here. Let's see, a $10 donation, $20 donation, and a $10.10 donation. I don't know why my others were not going off till just now, but I definitely see all of them. Thank you so much, sir, for your kindness. Appreciate that so much, brother. That's too funny. Guys, I am waiting for them to get started here. And then we're going to switch on back over. Actually, I'll tell you what, because I know y'all want to see Shannon's match. Let's do this here, guys. I know it's not going to be the best here because it's going to be kind of zoomed in, but I want y'all to be able to see both tables. Is that okay with everybody? We're going to see both Shannon and Sophia's a little bit. We're going to see Carlos's. I may need to switch back to Carlos here. We're going to keep the score for Carlos versus Ronald. How about that, guys? How about that? Everybody find that fair? Good to go? What a break by Carlos, stuffing it right away. And everything is starting to get a little bit more compact here behind me. Now, we talked about some of the other winner matchups. Let me get this pulled back down here and talk about what these two guys are fighting for. John, you good to be in and watch? Okay. As long as I don't have an overwhelming majority that everybody's like, no, don't do that. As long as no, you know, if there's a bunch of y'all that say no, then I'll switch it. But come on, digital pull, work for me. All right. So right now, this is the 7th to 8th place bracket to move to the 5th, 6th place bracket. Let's talk about the difference here overall. So 7th, 8th, $5 grand. So $2 grand update to get 5th to 6th is what they're fighting for. 5th, 6th is also the first bracket that starts paying out for the side pots. So that's extra $1,500. So you're talking about $3,500, and then you were talking about another almost $1,100. So that is $4,600. Well, it's $4,550 is what it is. They're looking to upgrade their overall prize package by $4,550. By the way, guys, let's hear it up for these guys. They're going to be fighting. Let me get this refreshed here again. I may change, but I'm going to keep the score updated here specifically for the matchup here for Ronald versus Carlos. Again, we are focused on getting the 600 and under side taken care of here. I will try to give you guys updates periodically here. I believe it is 1-1, and it is. Sophia needs 8 in this matchup left. Shannon needs 10. Awesome, guys. Thank you for everybody that has returned back to the stream here. Seems like everything is running, rolling, rocking and rolling here. Appreciate y'all so much. Also, guys, we're already back up to 18 shares, 45 comments here so far, and a bunch of different likes here. Appreciate you guys so much. Sorry, guys, getting some stuff here set up. 1-0 in favor of Ronald Machado here. Gonna take a quick look at the break here. 9 ball went flying, so the cue ball down the bottom right-hand corner pocket. 2 sitting. That's a nice little duck there, top left-hand corner. Might have eyes on the one a little bit here. If not, keep in mind Los does have the ability to push instead if he wishes to do so. So Lidos went up against Christian. Christian won 11-7. 11-7. So that sent Lidos in the 13th through 16th bracket. No, this is a one-loss side match. Yep, we're getting down to where there will be 6 people in the one-loss side. And then there will be 2 in the winner's side is what we're getting towards. Guys, sorry if some lags happen again. Hey, my pleasure, Joe Fox. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. I know what that is, so that's the internet glimpse that we were having yesterday. I'm going to do this for just a moment, though. Go ahead and turn one of my cameras off anyways for the time being, since it's on that back table, not necessary. We're going to be using this primary view anyways, and then switching to the main overhead view here when necessary. I still love the fact that this whole tournament for the 600 and under side has been a race to 11 on bar boxes. It's been amazing how very fair and very close with it, with the whole tournament not having a handicap at all. It's been absolutely brilliant how many matchups have been going, you know, very close to hill, if not hill overall. It's been very interesting to say the least. What's up, Noah? Welcome back, bud.
Happy to be back.
Yeah, we're just doing a little double table view here for the folks.
Oh, what was his idea there?
All right, guys, quick little score updates here for the 601 and above here. The only one I have anything on right now is just this matchup in front of you with Shannon Fitch and Sophia Mast 1-1. Sophia needing 8, Shannon needing 10 right now. Les's match against Jeff Franklin here just got called recently. Do not have any score update for Mike Delar versus Greg Pugh. Trey J versus Joselito got called just literally 2 minutes ago. And same thing with Jameson versus Kaylee. Although I do see Jameson and Kaylee are already rocking and rolling right now. As for these matchups here in the 600 and under side, Chad Avalon up 8-7 against Alvin here. Even score, David Gonzalez 9, Brendan Hoffman 9, 2 more ranks left to go. Josh Mitz up 8-5 against Kenneth Bradley.
Man, Ronald really doesn't like that dirt on them tables.
He does not.
He must be able to see like those microscopic little pieces, because I swear every time he gets up for his shot, he's swiping stuff out of the way.
What's funny is I don't even know if at this point, I think it's a full-on subconscious thing. It's so ingrained in his pre-shot routine that I honestly don't even know if he's actually, like, I wonder if I could ask him each time, be like, did you see something that time? And he'd be like, wait, huh? Maybe?
Did it again.
Yep.
Um, no, it's like Federer. His one of his pre-shot things, like with the table, is he'll take his hand, he'll slide it down the rail, and like kind of like clean off his hand a little bit. So it could be something along the same line. I like the idea of just taking the harder, not like straight in. Don't mess with the cue ball too much.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I would have liked to have seen it from a little different angle, make my decision there, but I don't know if I would have done that, to be honest with you.
You just want the cue ball to go around the table a couple times, don't you?
I honestly feel like it may have been the easier call for me because we talked about playing your percentages.
Yeah.
I think it would have been an easier call for me to do it. I think I would have done that right there and then felt, I don't want to say frustration, but it definitely been in my head for a second. I'm like, why'd I do this instead of something else?
I get that. I mean, but that's like I said, that's part of taking percentages. I mean, if you have a higher percentage of knowing where the cue ball is going to be with like that stop shot or that kind of just rolling out here, like you know where that cue ball is going to be, and if you're confident you can take that shot that you know that cue ball is going to be there, perfect, great idea, do that. But when you start going around the table and stuff like that, you're not like you have an idea of where you want it to be, but you are not 100% on where that ball will be.
Yeah, distance can add extra variables.
Yes.
Overall, right? One rail can play a little different than the other.
There's a lot of things that go into it. So if you know where you can leave your cue ball, then I think that's the better option to take 100%.
Let's see here. Coming into the stream, Steve, welcome back, buddy. Joe Smith, Jay, what's going on? Mark, Amber, Becky. Appreciate all of y'all being here, guys. There's a pinned post on the Facebook page. Get the stream shared out if you don't mind for me. A pinned post on the Facebook page here for everybody to enjoy. And you'll be able to see the brackets. You'll be able to see if you wish to donate. Again, stream's always free of charge. Nothing required to be donated here at all. But if you wish to do so and bless me and my family, it'd be greatly appreciated. So, Joseph, it's hilarious to say that you're a little disappointed Shannon isn't on a neon day. He was in this wonderful yellow, and it was phenomenal. I mean, I'm talking about like the giant knee-high socks, the yellow shoes, the yellow socks,
sounds like
yellow shirt. It's so him though. Like if anybody will tell you that actually knows him and has been around him for just a little bit, that is extremely typical here. Back cut this? No, playing safe. I like that. I like that. I thought I saw a back cut coming for a moment. I'm like, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if the risk is worth the reward because where you're going to possibly end up leaving the cue ball. I was really afraid of that. Was that 4-7-6 situation? I really feel like if I tried to do the back cut, I would have been like, hey guys, what's up, 4-7-6? I don't want to see my next object ball.
This is an odd little, like, I really couldn't figure out what he could have done there because it didn't seem like he had enough ball to try and or enough of like a way to get the cue ball in a spot where putting the 2 ball above the 8 was going to happen. Oh, he got away with it.
Got away with it, yeah. That little extra tap back in from the cue to the 2.
I think it was going to hit the 9 regardless. It might have ended up,
a little further left maybe.
Yeah, below the cue ball. But, I mean, this is good, too. I mean, all you're going to do is just punch out. He might end up below the 4 here. But it's honestly not the worst thing in the world because if he doesn't have the pot angle, he can definitely play the safe behind the 7. Oh.
Wait for the bank and it hung. That's tough.
Again, that's that percentage thing. Like, the bank has a less percentage of make, but a higher percentage of reward. You just have to make sure that you drain those shots. Because he was pretty much straight in on the 4, could have drew or went out to the rail and, oh wow, I did not see that. Sorry guys, I'm laughing at Tim over. You all right?
Yep.
I think his life just flashed before his eyes, folks. You can't see him right now, but.
My own body just tried to kill me. My own body just tried to take me out. It was like, we'll see if he can return back to this commentating or not. Sorry, guys. We do need to be able to see certain angles and stuff, so we'll be switching back and forth. We'll get you right back to that one. Oh, 4 balls gone. Bye-bye. Thank you for not returning here. Enjoy your frequent flyer miles. Eric, welcome in. Got to practice those buried ball shots. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Joseph, you know, you bring up a really good point here. If there's a shot you find in a match that you played against somebody, you're like, God, I hate this shot. And that's the first thought that comes through your head. Go set it up 18 times on the table and please go practice it some. I'm literally like, I need to take my own advice situation with that because there's not enough times. The one thing I loved about one of my first captains I ever had during my APA teams is when he had a shot that he didn't like, I always knew when he didn't like. You know why?
Why?
He would say, we love his opponent. He's like, my favorite shot right here. He's like, I love this shot. But he would honestly not say it in a smart aleck way. He would say it in such an overbearing, confident way that you're like, I don't like that shot. What is this? This guy likes it. Are you like, what is your problem?
That is, you know what's funny though, is it's really, really good for a player to watch what other people do.
Yep.
And, you know, if someone likes a shot that you don't like, understand where their head is at to like that shot.
I love that. That's such a great way to put it.
Because and here's the other thing, that there's two positives behind that. One, you understand how to like that shot. Two, you know how to get inside your opponent's head by liking that shot and not liking that shot.
Free of charge, too.
Open book.
Hold on here. I'm going to take care of Shane real fast.
All right. Neck and neck here so far. What a good break. You know, I was talking about the break earlier with y'all earlier. The other nice thing about a break, too, is if you can squat that cue ball. If you can have that cue ball stay exactly where it hits the one ball or just really just below in the center of the table, it's such a great thing to have because your cue ball, you can look every single direction. And no matter where that ball may end up, you know, you kind of have options to shoot wherever you need to on your first object ball. Just a little punch out. I mean, I would elect to stay above this 4 ball just to play into the 5. You don't want to have to go around that 9-6. No need for it. All right, so I think you maybe go 2 rails. Yeah, go 2 rails, just kind of slow down the speed of the cue ball on the 6. And, you know, he got a little funny, but I feel like if you just play this kind of pocket speed with left spin, a little bit inside, you should end up relatively okay on the 8 ball. I mean, anything above the 9 with your cue ball is ideal, but... He elected to go 2 rails, and he got away with it. What a bump. Nice shot. Wow, that was a really, really good shot. That could have gone really bad. I think he plays in the same pocket. Yes, he does. What an out by Los. All right, and that was to get 1 up on Ronald. Go back over to this camera here so you can kind of see Shannon and Sophia over there playing. I feel like that's the first dry break I've seen Los having quite a bit. He's been hitting that break really, really well. So another little score update here on the 600 and under side. We have David and Brandon at 10 and 9. Brandon is on the hill with 10. Kenneth and Josh Mitz. Josh is 2 up on Kenneth with 8 to 6. Alvin and Chad are playing. They're neck and neck at 8 apiece. And then obviously you have Ronald and Carlos over here 2 to 1. And then on the 6 and up side, we have Sophia and Shannon that you guys were watching earlier. 2 to 1. Sophia. Trey versus. Oh, I don't want to butcher this name. Jose. I mean, it depends on how you all say it. Apologies. They just started their match. Jameson and Kaylee that y'all can see in that back, your top left corner up there. Kaylee was 1 up on Jameson. And then Les versus Jeffrey. Les is 1 up on Jeffrey. And then the Lauders match says it's up, but I don't think they've started playing yet. So they'll get to that in a minute. And that is it as far as updates go. I was just giving them a score update on all the matches.
Perfect. It is 2-2.
Is it?
That's what chat says.
Is it? I thought it was 2-1.
And 2 of them said it, so.
Okay. My bad. That's a good thing I said that then.
All good, guys. I didn't want to leave Shannon hanging. He was looking around, and I didn't see one of the bartenders walking around for a moment. They've kind of been stuck at the bar. And you know what? I really, really, really hate whenever I'm playing and I can't get any help or something like that. They've done good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not picking on them, but it just happens. And then you let them know that's 2-1 in favor of Sophia against Shannon. Did you already tell them that?
Yeah, I
Okay.
I gave them all the score updates.
For YouTube.
Oh, I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're okay. That's what I was asking. I didn't want to be like,
I'm not even looking at that one. I'm looking at this one.
You're good. Still looking at this one primarily. Yeah, Marty, it is in favor of Sophia right this very second here. It is 2-1. However, Sophia only needs 7. Shannon needs 10. So that 2-1 is actually a much larger gap than what it's made it look like for a second there. Kelly Kavanaugh, what's going on, my dear? I see you in here. David, welcome on in. Welcome back, I should say. TJ, what's up, brother? Welcome in. TJ, I'll see you Monday, okay?
Kind of sad I don't have a Sprite to do our ASMR.
That was fun.
We'll do it again this weekend.
2-2 right now on Shannon versus Sophia. John, welcome back to the. Somebody else doing snaps? Who was doing that?
I think
It was close.
I want to say that was for.
She's just over the 600 range, Marty. Just over the 600 range. She is at 609. Shannon is 722. Where's your look at this one? This one? Oh, Brandon David Gonzalez has went hill.
Yeah. David just made that 9 ball over there.
I will say that doesn't bode well for David Gonzalez, and I'm going to tell you why very simply. Huh?
This what you got back?
Yes, sir. Yep. You told her to keep the 5 and give the rest? I gave her those exact words. Yeah, she gave me all the change. She said I was told to keep the 5. Right? I said yes. Shannon said keep the 5, give the rest. So, no, I do not have any idea on Greg and Delar's score. Unfortunately, go yell at them guys. They are not updating via digital pool.
Playing.
They've stepped away from the table for sure. It's racked, but they've stepped away.
It's 2-something over on the DeWater match. I know that as far as an update goes. It's not a great one, but it's an update. What were you saying about for David?
Brandon is Mr. Comeback King. The worse he's down, the better off he does. It's a magical superpower. And for some reason or other, works extremely well in hill matches for him.
Yes, he does.
So that's the only reason why I'm saying it. I ain't saying that I want David to win over Brandon. I ain't saying I want Brandon to win over David. I'm just saying
Did he underhit?
Some people have magical superpowers.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little back cut action here. It's fun, too, by the way. I've actually been practicing these shots and feeling far more confident.
Oh, what a
on them.
shot. He hit that really good.
Nicely done. And guys, that's why you don't power it too, by the way. That would have straightened out towards the end there and would have zoinked right into that corner
Sure
pocket.
would have.
That thing would have got there faster than Scooby-Doo for some Scooby snacks.
Man, commentating's hard. I want to like get up and go walk around and like watch people play.
So the Friday night, if I remember correctly, I just went and got my cues out after everything was done. I actually hit some balls on the table. I brought my cues to every single people's event that I can remember. And I've never gotten on the table to play. And like I did so, and I was like, this just feels relaxing.
It does.
I was like, this is what I've been missing all day.
You know, you get to sit there and watch pool all day. It doesn't feel as good as when you get to actually play pool.
Like I just want to sweat one of these guys for a moment here. I know I don't have a chance. These guys are. I am Mr.
Come on, Tim.
I'm Mr. 7 robustness with my 500 Fargo rating here. We were making jokes about that last night. I was having fun with it. Look at that 9 on the snap here. Going to get spotted. Take a quick look at the table here. He's got clear eyes on 1. That's the 2 it's stuck up on. 4.
Yeah.
Right over there. 5 sitting basically as a duck here.
I think that 3 passes that 5, don't it? You can see better for me.
I'm going to say yes. It's close, but yeah, I think it passes it. I think it does.
You know, I
might have
think
gotten a little straight on this.
I think I was
Might
going to say,
take 3 in the bottom right.
yeah, I think he
Sorry.
might just kind of draw. So this is a shot I might have learned a few months ago because you can watch the pros do it when they're playing on the matchroom events. They have this shot where it's not straight in, but they still somehow draw it straight back off the rail. And I've never quite understood how they did that. If you play this a little bit bottom, and it must pass that 5. If you play that with bottom and a hair of outside off the rail, it does straighten out. And so you can kind of use that. But I just learned that shot, a few months, a year ago, whatever, and it comes in handy so often.
Mm-hmm.
I think he used that 5 with that 3 ball. He must have played it rail first. Couldn't really see it from here. This is one of those shots where it's just natural angle. You just play it to the center of the table. Yeah. There's no need to jack up on this. There's no need to do nothing like that. Just play the natural, play it with speed. Oh, wow. I did not expect him to do that. What do you think he does here?
Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry.
I didn't even realize you were under phone.
No, you're good.
I think he's going to draw it to the rail bottom a little bit left. You just want to watch out for that side pocket. It's the only thing with this shot that can kind of... Oh, he hit it so good. Oh, how straight in is he? I feel like that 8 is a little bit off the rail, and it seems like his cue ball is right on there, so he might just punch out. Kind of come in within that 1 diamond quadrant. Oh, I'd like to go for... Oh, he hit it. Another great shot. What an out by Carlos.
You already updated the score? Yeah, I messaged. Oh, well, no, it didn't go through on mine. That's what it was I was trying to get taken care of.
Any sweaters? Why is that? I don't know what you mean by any sweaters.
Oh, choose wisely is talking about if anybody wants to sweat the match in terms of gambling.
Oh, I was like, what?
Yep.
I'm like, well, we got ugly sweaters. We got knitted sweaters.
And guys, let me know too. I know we're having some lag on our end, just unfortunately internet situation going on here. I keep seeing literally it's such a minute amount, but a few drop frames here and there with it. But let me know. Lou from YouTube says, I can't believe that there's a market for a 1,000 entry fee pool tournament at this level of play. Brother, this market is massive for this. We had people from Washington, Kansas City. We had some Canadians in here as well. We had people from all around come into this event right here. So it was definitely really good. 4th, yep, thank you. Let me get that score updated, guys, 1 second. Yep, appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all. But yeah, no, it is definitely a massive market, Lou, and a lot of people. I mean, this filled up extremely fast, and we ended up having 118 total people for the 600 under side. How many total? You mean in the tournament? We had 118 for the 600 under side, and full 32 as well. Yeah, they're all really good, I guess. They're playing on 7-footers. Lou from YouTube side. Playing on bar boxes here. I don't know about you, but I'm a 4.5 in APA, and my skill level definitely increases on these bar boxes. I was hitting real good right off the bat the other night when I was just pricing after the stream and just having some fun. So, John said, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, it was really good. Really, really good. 118 people total. Over $50,000 in the Calcutta as well. And between both tournaments, over $200,000. He says Brandon made the 8-ball hill and scratches. Did he really? Oh my gosh. That is horrible. Chat just told me Brandon made the 8-ball hill and then scratched. That is not typical. John asked a great question. Will this be annual? So no official word from Dom yet. I've kind of like given an eyeball of like, hey, like chat wants to know. I don't think he wants to announce or say anything just yet too early, just in case. However, this has been extremely successful, in my opinion, and we'll see what happens here. Cheese Body said, so we had about 90 over 600, and the rest practice more. Goodness gracious. 2 breaking runs in a row here. What's up, Dustin Arnold? Los is, dude, he's dangerous. When I first met him, during the first day, actually, playing people were introducing me to him and like saying who he was, this and the other. It was really cool.
Said he's on a 2-pack right now?
He's on a 2-pack here. And guys, if y'all don't think a 600, like what is he, 598, he's right on it. If you don't think a 600 can do a 2-pack and think that he's playing like a 700, you're wilding out. These are 7-foot ball boxes. Ball boxes here. Lou M asking a great question. How's the after hours action been? It's been tremendous. It's been absolutely out of this world, man. There's been, 3,000, 5,000. I think I heard one go for like 7,000 or 8,000 for a couple bets. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, up right there in the pocket.
And what sucks is it didn't hit a rail, so.
Nope, it's ball in hand. Go back over
I'm
here.
kind of confused why he didn't draw back a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
it looked like he could have, just a hair just to get some more speed on it, but nothing crazy.
It is the spot for matching up, Lou. It definitely has been, and honestly will probably still be a spot again tonight. I'd be a little surprised otherwise. I know people will be tired, but
I mean, tomorrow is Monday though too.
yeah, tomorrow's Monday, but it can get it popping a little bit. That's Lou from YouTube, by the way, guys, who I'm responding to, just so y'all know. Right now, just a quick update on Sophia and Shannon's matchup here. Shannon is up 3-2. Overall race, Shannon needs 8. Sophia needs 7. Jeff Franklin up 2-1 against Les Duffy. Trey up 1-0 against Joselito. Yeah, they're still well within it.
Wait, so why does Sophia go to 9?
So the 601 and above is a handicap tournament. And for every, technically 36 points Fargo, anything over 35, difference of Fargo is one less game, or you get one game on the wire, whichever way you want to call it. But
because it was 10 earlier. That's why I was confused.
Yep, it's just all about the matchup.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Alvin Randall and Chad Avalon here, still 9-9. Josh Mitz up 10-7 against Kenneth Bradley here. Doesn't matter if it's Monday, if you can make 1 week to 1 month salary against someone, legit 600 Fargo players, yeah. I mean, it can happen. There's also a lot of the like bigger heavy hitters that were in here that were staying on the 9-footers, getting warmed up here. Great question. We've had this before here. Why is a 603 playing in a 600 under? There was I believe it's a 5 total point leeway. 5 total point leeway. But honestly, let's be real here. What's the real difference between a 603 and a 598?
5 points.
Yeah, it's 5 points, but in terms of skill, talent, capability, knowledge base.
Tim, Don't underestimate those 5 points.
Don't underestimate those 5 points. I'm so scared of 5 points.
Those 5 points could lead to 7 packs.
Oh,
okay?
no.
You never know.
If somebody runs a 7-pack in this, by the way, here, I personally am calling Fargo. I'll handle it. Don't worry, guys. I'll let you know that.
Well,
2-pack, very probable. 7-pack,
I would love to see somebody in front of me run a 7-pack. I would be thoroughly impressed.
Great out by Los here. I don't know if they have it in the dungeon page. I'll take a look for you here in a second. I know they've been kind of grabbing the phones to stream some of those over there while we stay over here on this side. If I can get to the right button, there we go. 6-2 right now.
I think there's only one match going on over there on that side now, as far as the 600 and under goes.
Well, you got to think as well here, John, with what you're saying. You got to consider as well, when this was announced back in October, I think was the official announcement, right? You could have already had multiple tournaments that you're lined up for to play in, and you could have moved up a few points. We have several that were on the cusp as well, so you always want to give a little leeway. It's a respectful thing to do. Lane says, I watched a guy do a 7-pack, then flipped for the break in, they flipped for the break in a race to 7. The guy ran the set out. Well, yeah, I'm sure you've seen somebody in your life do a 7-pack, but what I'm saying is in a 600 and under.
Do you get the joke?
No, I don't.
Since Federer is playing for Team USA,
Yeah.
this is Jason
Goodness
Shaw.
gracious. Goodness gracious. You better stop it.
He's been doing that. He's been texting him
Yeah.
ever since he announced that. He's been picking on him left and right about it.
Landon, the point was a 600 and under Fargo rating running a 7-pack. It wasn't about it being at
I could do
racks. It was about 600 and under. You can run a 7-pack from these tables. I'm gonna get you drug tested. You got it. You gotta get them lucky rolls.
You know what's funny? If
Got
you're gonna get me drug tested, I'm gonna break the test so you won't be able to find out. I'm just that good.
He's gonna lower the Fargo of the test too. He was only a 702. Only. There is a pretty good difference between a 600 and a 700.
Yes, there is.
I
Well,
even
it's
know
like,
that.
It's like, look at this, right? So, like, look at the difference between a 500 and a 600. Okay, you can see the differences, but it's not insane. You know, it's not. Look at the difference between a 6 and a 700 is pretty drastic, but again, not insane.
Yeah.
But then from 7 to 8 is insane.
Yeah. Lou from the YouTube side says, what happens if somebody plays like 700 in a tournament? Do they get disqualified partway through? So you had to at least have a 500 robustness to get into this tournament.
Yeah.
So there was already a good qualifier for that. Good qualifier.
Yeah, because, I mean, I asked to play in this tournament. My robustness is not high enough, so I could not play in this tournament, unfortunately.
There you go. Lance says, I'm just busting your chops. You busting them, huh? I'm going to bust you on this table. You ready to get sweaty, Landon? Where's my backers at? Let's go.
Talking about chops, talking about sweaty. I'm not sure I like this conversation, Tim.
Sweaty chops. Pork chops. Lamb chops.
If I'm eating sweaty pork chops, that's a problem.
Yeah, okay, but they have a robustness, but what if? I mean, there would still be no, it still wouldn't matter. There's been, I mean, like Brandon Hoffman, Levin owed, I think, right off the bat, for instance.
Yes, he did.
Like, yeah. Yep. Lou, I'm sure that something would be taken into consideration, but we're playing what I call the fantasy bridge game, trying to cross a bridge that may never be there. So you had to have at least a 500 robustness here. Landon says you ain't ready. Okay.
Brian, to your point, yeah, it does make the biggest difference.
I love it. John says, yeah, the worst thing about a fire rating is if you find a bar that does fire tournaments and same at the whole time. You guys, again, we can go with the what ifs. It could happen. It definitely could. What if?
I mean, I know
okay.
some players that, like, I've been matched up with them in handicap tournaments, right? Handicap tournaments are the true tell of a Fargo, of an APA rating, or whatever you want to call it. And I've gotten matched up with those guys, and it does make the difference. I mean, you know, if you're racing to 5 and you have a player who's quote unquote sandbagging racing to 3, like, yeah, that makes the difference. But when you're going into a tournament where there is no handicap on your race based off of your rating, it then it shows like who you really are.
Yeah, we're gonna get off the subject here, guys. Just to be honest with you here, it's not gonna go anywhere. You know, we're chasing we're chasing
Yeah.
a mythical beast is what we're doing here. So we talked about before on stream. Some people have their good days, some people have their bad days. It's just an average here. Should be 7.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oop, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, gosh, darn it. I closed the wrong thing. Hold on, guys. Gonna get it up. Lou, it isn't a matter of not having an answer, brother. It's just what if somebody plays like 800 tournament? What if somebody plays like a 400? Do they get more games on the wire nowhere, even though there's no handicap? It just doesn't. It's a mythical beast, brother. Mythical beast. And that's all. Brandon lost Hill. To plan to calculate 500 games to a Fargo of 600, yeah, it would be. But anywho, we're gonna move on here, guys. Let us know who else you are asking about for scores, updates in the match, anything like that. Here, be more than happy to answer you.
This is a tough little shot. Does this go? Oh, he looked. Oh, he's trying to. Oh, he played it. Actually, he
That's
played
like
it really
a
good.
3-way, 4-way shot.
He played that really, really well.
Oh, Mike, you talking about because Don was behind me? Yeah. Or the other situation. It's all good. Either way. Anywho, let me get an update on Sophia. 3-3.
Oh my goodness. He hit that
What?
ball so good.
Yeah, we can do. I like that. Around the bar. I would say it around the world. I like that better. Around the bar update. Yes, I can definitely do a score update around the bar. Appreciate that, by the way. I actually like that. Let me get back to my table screen here. For any matches that are still going, Alvin 10-9 against Chad. Demi Gonzalez up 1-0 against Chip here, and Josh Mitz just won against Kenneth Bradley.
And then what about the 600?
600 up here. Shannon just got another matchup. So overall race left in Shannon versus Sophia is at 7-6 here in favor of Shannon. Or Sophia, I'm sorry. Forgive me, I just said that wrong.
No, 7-6 Sophia.
Yep. Les Duffy is down 1 rack here, even race to 9 against Jeff Franklin. No update for Mike DeLauder and Greg Pugh. They have not updated any of their stuff here. Yell at them. And then Trey is up 2-1 against Joselito. Yeah, he definitely had a good run for sure. Where did my... Okay. All right, guys, we should be up to date here as well here. 7-2 right now. Most needing 4, Rom needing 9.
Unfortunate scratch. Just hopped right in that pocket.
Very unfortunate here. This table breathes. One little angle,
All
get
right,
back above the 2.
So I want you to describe to me how you would run out from here.
Definitely this little angle here, so that would keep all comes above the 2.
Okay.
3 is not really an issue, but I'm gonna get back kind of almost.
So where are you playing the 5 ball?
5 ball right hand side pocket, 6 in
Okay.
left hand side pocket, 7 top right, 9. Or I'm sorry, roll up a little bit on the 7, take 8 in left hand side pocket,
So
9
are
in
you
the top right.
going 2 rows around the 8-9 off the 7? or are you gonna play the 7 with one rail getting in the center of the table?
One rail if I have to.
Okay.
Probably. Is it 8-2? Was I that behind, guys? I thought I clicked update on it. It is? Okay. I thought I hit it, though. I must not have. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Man, they're keeping better track than we are.
Yeah, I could have sworn I thought I hit it, but you know what? I might not have. Yes, I have an APA tournament here for the 8 and 9 ball doubles championship next weekend.
Wait, this coming weekend?
This coming weekend, yep.
I thought you were gonna be somewhere else.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play that one.
Will, what's up, buddy? Did you have a good night's sleep last night? No, not at Rax. Back in Jacksonville. Back in Jacksonville.
It's me, Brian. It's Noah. Noah Jewel.
Yeah, we won't troll anymore about who's here since Alden finally caught on to the joke. We were messing with Alden early. He was like, that sounds like Noah. And we were like, nope, it's not.
Nope, it's Hohen.
Will, I got a funny joke to tell you, by the way, here. So I saw a guy that, in my opinion, with my 3 hours of sleep, looked like you this morning when I walked downstairs and near the breakfast area of the hotel. It was absolutely funny because there were some of the other guys from within the pool tournament. And I was watching, I was like, what's up, everybody? I was like, you bunch of degenerates. And I shook the guy's hand thinking it was you right off the bat. And I'm sitting there making my tea and stuff. I made me a nice tea. They had pomegranate tea. I made some tea, lemon, honey all together to help out my voice and throat. And then next thing I see is the guy's standing up next to me getting some stuff off the breakfast area. And I see that he's like way taller than me. I was like, you're not Will Smith. I was him. I said, sir, I was like, I got to be honest with you. I was like, I do apologize about it. He said, I thought you were just being a nice guy. I was like, yep, that was me. That's me.
Wow.
My friend, we most certainly do know Sophia's score, but it is top secret. Only those with the Elite VIP Super Duper package are allowed to know it, and I'm just trying to buy myself enough time here before I get the right tab pulled up here. Shannon is up 5-3 right now. Overall race is even 6-6. Bryce, I thought so. Should have been at Beach's Sunday tournament. You're not there. Fitch isn't there. Norrish is there. Norrish was on his way. He said, actually, I'm sorry. I think he said he went to go play boards.
Yeah, no, I don't think Bill was going to make it back for Sunday tournament. Yeah, no, it definitely betters your odds. So I got asked to.
I needed him here, guys.
Yeah, so Tim asked me to come help him, and I'm not going to shy away from getting down here to watch all this amazing pool, give you all some good commentary, help him out as much as I can.
Alex Leonard, thank you so much for the donation to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you, brother.
Ooh. He meant to draw out or even just come out a little bit. Now he's stuck up here.
And again, look at this. This is almost like a pattern setup here. Like somebody's practiced something. It is so crazy how some of these balls are getting lined up.
Oh, he hit that really good.
Will said, nice story. Thank you so much for everything you do, man. I'm laying in bed at home. That's funny.
I feel like this man has scratched so much this set.
You know what, though? And I don't know him personally, but I will say this much. The amount of total racks that people have played up against each other, because how many matches have went, I'd say majority, 11-8, 11-9, hill, like that style of format. Even though he may have gotten a great night's sleep, but the third day in a row of this.
Oh, yeah, it's never easy.
It definitely has to be wearing really hard on people. And I know exactly how he may be feeling right here. And again, I'm taking some assumptions, but like it would be in my head right now, 100% in my head. Like, how did I even make that, force that happen, or anything like that? So. One second.
Oh, you did? Wait, go back to your donations.
Did I miss one?
Scroll.
That's
What?
the only one since this morning. Alicia,
Where
Robert,
did- where-
Benji, a few from Zach here again, and Alex. Am I missing one?
Ma, where did you do it to? Well, thank you.
Oh, she donated her kid.
Oh, you donated my. Oh, I think
She mentioned that she donated you.
I thought she meant. Oh, okay, okay.
Lou, you're good, buddy. You're good. You're A-okay, my friend. I promise you.
I mean, you didn't donate nothing special because obviously I didn't even understand your message.
Noah's mom just said, where's my shout out? I donated my kid, is what she said, but he thought she meant she did a physical donation, is what
I
we're
was
talking
wondering. I
about.
was like, I know she doesn't have Cash App. Nice shot. Oh, that bump.
Wow.
That bump.
Is 8 didn't get in the
No,
way?
It didn't. That bump off the 7 was so helpful.
I'm easing this in. I'm just letting it in, taking a little bit of a shot on the 8, so I got the nice angle for the 9. He hit it a little harder than what I would have.
Well, he wanted to make sure it got to the pocket. I feel
Yep.
like that one ball from earlier made him feel like he definitely needs to. He definitely needs to make sure it gets there and take his medicine from the shot
Yep.
next.
Yep, I agree. Because, I mean, what's a diamond difference on a 7-footer? It really is not that much.
That's not a diamond difference. Can be on the rail.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to be on the other rail, but I mean, just in terms of coming down further.
Oh, that was another good shot. I mean, he's a little off on the angle,
yeah.
but it's still like you avoided every single pocket. You hit it good.
Not the brightest crayon in the box. My apologies. You're good.
I'm not the black crayon. I'm like the gray one. Oh no.
It's a hanger.
I've done that so many
I
times.
like the face he just made right there, by the way, guys.
I love.
Like,
I've done that so many times where you keep looking at it like you're waiting for it to fall, or you're just like standing there like questioning what just happened. You're like, yeah, you're good. Like you don't have to shoot this. I'm just gonna keep staring at it.
yeah. With my mind, I will make a drop.
So Los is elected to take a break real quick.
Boom. Oh, yeah, we're already on the side angle here. Let's get you a quick update on Sophia's score. Still the same match, or rack, I'm sorry, still the same match. Yeah, duh. It's still Sophia versus Shannon Fitch. Still the 5-3 is the score. However, the overall left between both players is 6 racks.
So how many people are left in the tournament in total?
Let's take a quick gander at that, because Brandon Hoffman's match was one of the ones we were waiting on. Let's see if the winner side has been decided yet. Alvin up still 10-9 against Chad. And guys, that is to get themselves into the semifinals. So we're going to have 4 on the winner side. Hey, Josh Mintz just won against Kenneth Bradley, sending Kenneth Bradley in the one-loss side. So we should be down to 6. Yeah, we got this matchup, which is Ronald and Carlos.
And then hang on. So who the winner of this plays loser of what match for Carlos and Ronald?
Carlos and Ronald,
So the
loser
loser
of
of
246. Digital gold, big hot front. There we go. So the winner of this is going to play the loser, which is Kenneth Bradley.
Okay.
That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, it will be.
And then, oh, I didn't scroll down far enough.
So this is another thing for all y'all on this level of play. So Carlos is electing to play a push out here, but he's electing to push out to a jump shot. Now, how often do you see that happen in like league play and stuff like that? You know, and
Yeah.
the only other time you'll really ever see that, at least on a stream, in my opinion, is like professional pool play.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
that
agree.
really shows you where everyone's mind is at here. Like they're trying to get their best pool game out and going for their best percentage shot that they can make afterwards. I can't believe I've been here for 5 hours already.
Right?
Time flies.
No, it's been 4. You were here a little bit after 11.
I was here at quarter after.
Quarter after 11.
It's 7 after now. Is my math off again?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wow.
said 5 hours.
See, that's
I would have put it 4 p.m.
eh,
You're good.
math.
You're good.
I know how to make balls. That's about it.
Hey,
Nice try.
that was a very good try here.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
Do you do it?
It's
It's not dead, but
it's not far off though. Yeah, it's not far enough off. I would actually feel kind of comfortable in this. I know he's looking at it.
I don't think he is. I think he's looking just to make it.
Yeah, make the 9.
Making the 1.
Nope.
Yes,
Nope.
he is. He's not gearing.
He is. He's getting. Shabam. Bye, Felicia. Called it. Try me again. What the? Yeah. Guys, wave to the stream here. Hey, wave to the stream.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hey, there we go. Look at that. You're sexy and you know it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Austin, don't break the camera. Gosh darn it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah. It's funny to rewatch it again with the little bit of lag there is. Let me get this updated here.
Oh, I love it. It's so
Should be
funny.
5 to 8, right, guys? 5-8. Everybody agrees with that? I agree with it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just moved it. I just saw him move it.
I
Okay.
think he heard you. He was like, "Oh yeah, it is 5."
I was kind of waiting on that just to be 100%. I was like, did I already hit it when we were doing like a little dance or something a second ago? Shannon up 6-3 against
He hit that.
Sophia.
He hit that shot really, really good though.
Yeah, he
That,
It was an extremely well played shot. 3-7 kind of buddied up, but I think it's off a little bit. I don't know if the 3-7 goes.
I think the 3 goes in the side pocket though.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And he had a good window for the 2. He hit that well.
You know, and I think playing the
Good
3
speed,
in
I
the
should say.
side is actually probably better, only because of where the 4 ball is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, I definitely agree. You got to be able to,
Ooh.
progress that shot a little
He
bit.
might
get
be a
down to
little
it.
too straight to get above this though. I mean, he's looking at the side, but it's just I want to know how he's going to
might
get
get the
it.
bump
I
off
think
of
he's
it.
going to. I think he's going to force this.
Oh, and go 2 rails,
No, he
possibly.
didn't force it.
1, 2, yeah.
Play safe, maybe.
Ooh, is he? Is he? Or is he fixing a wild out, y'all? Hold on. No, he better not do this. This is not. I don't like this one.
Honestly, I think playing safe is the
Yeah.
way better option. Here.
Yeah, 100%. And this is where we had a great conversation last night here when I had
No, he played it and he hit
he
it
did
good.
it and he hit it so well. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, guys, I keep forgetting to hit the
Hang
replay
on,
button.
hang on, guys.
Oh yeah.
Got to give him the Tim Jones snaps.
Wonderful replay here, top right hand corner pocket. I'll update score in just a second.
He hit it super well.
I was so
He didn't like
He didn't
overhit
hit
it.
it, yeah.
Nothing. He just hit it.
we had a great conversation with DeLauder last night, and he was talking about, when you're ahead of the lead, he's like, protect your lead. He's like, in boxing, I mean, he's like, if I'm ahead, I don't need to go swinging haymakers, right? Like, the other guy is in need of doing that, so like, let him do so and make those mistakes.
Yep.
You don't need to go through and potentially make those mistakes. And I was like, man, I like how that analogy worked out. I was like, that makes complete sense. All right, guys, we're going to try to keep it up. Well, actually, I want you to see this break real fast. Bam. 9 ball on the break, baby. Get this man a patch.
And he still doesn't have a shot on the 1.
He does.
It was a jump shot,
That's a shot.
not a shot that you want to take right now.
No, not a shot you want to take.
You're
And he
just,
cleared-
you
he
literally
cleared
just
out.
you just said this. You were like, don't go shooting for haymakers.
no,
This is
don't.
a shot where you can just push out to something that's way more percentage or kick. I mean, I don't see a reason to kick, but
I'm trying to think where the
yeah,
push is,
he's
though.
going to push for distance. He's going to push probably into that 7.
He's pushing for distance.
But now,
Dun, dun.
so the jump shot he had earlier,
Yeah, it
was
was way
harder.
harder because
So-
he's so much closer to that 3, right?
and he's stretching.
Yep. I see that. I see
So
that.
I mean,
Right there.
the more over you are on a table, the harder it is for you to actually commit to that body movement.
That makes complete sense.
So
I like that, yeah.
So for this one, it's obviously like, and Ronald just gave it right back because he knows that this shot is just not 100%. But for Carlos, it is.
And the crazy thing is, Ronald said you can have that shot back right after the push. So Carlos set it up, hit the 7 like you said, had a better jump shot opportunity, and Ronald said, I don't think you can do nothing about it.
If I was playing
And
against
Carlos
Carlos right now,
said-
I would have went for it.
I think I would have too. And the only reason why I say that, obviously hindsight's 2020, so I'm biased now about it. But I'm betting on myself. I'm not betting on the guy that's playing better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet on myself on that one.
That's but what you just said right there. I'm not betting on the guy that's playing better.
Yeah.
That's a bad mindset to have.
Oh, he's definitely playing better
Well,
right now.
I kn-
All
well,
because of
to-
the wonderful world of scratch shots.
I know, but to us, obviously, the way we can see it, but I don't want to be the player that's thinking my opponent's playing better than me, even though he is up on me in the set. You know that's a bad.
That is a negative mindset. You're right.
So you definitely can't do, but I think you're right. I think that's what Ronald is doing. He might just be in his head, the wrong way.
4 balls left. 4 balls left here. Keep doing what you were doing. That got you that point of winning. I learned that early on. Brian. That's a really good mindset for sure. I like that. I like that indeed here, guys. Quick little score update around the bar.
You're gonna start
the world.
using that now.
I am. I like that. Alvin did get the win against Chad, 11-9. Chip up 3-2 against David Gonzalez, and Josh Mintz getting the win against Kenneth Bradley, 11-7 here. That's the only ones going on for the 600 and under. Jeff Franklin and Les Duffy trying to keep it real tight here, 4-3 in favor of Jeff. Even race to 9 though. Still no update on DeLauder versus Greg Pugh here. Joselito up 4-2 against Trey, even race to 11. And Jameson up 3-1 against Miss Kaylee here, even race to 9. What is it?
Did you say Shannon and Sophia's?
I might not have. Shannon needs. Oh no, yeah, I'd already updated this before. But he is on the 10 ball here. Shannon with a small miss on the 10 ball. That was a tough cut though.
It was.
Tough cut.
And this is an easy one either. I mean, you guys can kind of see it from this angle right here. This is not an easy shot for Sophia on this 10 ball.
Ronald just got another right there, bringing it 6-9. 5-2 left in the overall race.
Yeah, you're not kidding about these sets, how they kind of close the gaps.
It has been awesome because at first I was sitting there, I was like, man. I was like, 11 racks? I was like, this is, what? Well, this is going to last for days. Like, we're going to be here till 10 o'clock Monday morning type deal is what I thought right off that, especially with the amount of players. And then when I finally started seeing some of them, I was like, well, the racks aren't lasting long. I was like, oh, wait, that person's up 5-0. Wow, like that feels like it's a little tough to come back from. Like, it feels, a little bit extra pressure. And I see the other guy come on back, and it may be like 8-5 after that said and done. But I'm like, okay, they had a good chance. Okay, I understand now. So I think it's something me and Chat kind of really discussed a lot on Friday, and I don't know. I think it keeps people from running away with it out of just pure randomness. You don't have alternating break. You have renter breaks. You have rack your own. You have the 9 not counting on the snap at all. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. But you also have where you can slot the 9 in. So I don't know. I think kind of taking all that into account. 2-9 combo sitting right there. He's going for that side pocket.
I was very confused on the top, though. I was watching him in front of me here. I was very confused about how he was playing it. That's all.
I think he's maybe just looking for the carom off the 2 into the 9 instead of doing the combo, maybe.
I might be banking this.
Nope, I
he
like
went
the
for
combo. Yep. I was
Good
wondering
shot.
too. It was a little weird when I was on the left-hand side of him here.
It was just odd watching him play the one on the side because I seen that he was using center ball, a little bit of top English.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's odd that you're rolling up into the stack. Like, I just didn't see how that was going to be favorable whatsoever.
Guys, if y'all haven't done so in a moment here, first and foremost, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for being here. This is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, voice of Florida Pool. Appreciate y'all. Got my buddy Noah up here hanging out with me for the day. Appreciate him so much for coming on down. Sorry for the mic adjustment. Thank you guys so much. But please, from the Facebook side, go and hit the share. Go and hit the like.
How many
Appreciate all
shares
the
are we
comments. So I was having an issue getting it properly pulled up earlier, by the way. I'll see if I can get it back. But it's not like let me pull up the live stream controls. Let me do this. I kind of see the overview without clicking on it. We are up to 22 shares on the second stream here.
All right, guys, let's get this
So.
to 30 shares.
Yeah, 30 stream, chat. You heard him. I'm just
30
kidding.
streams. I want 30 streams right now.
Let's see. Yeah, over 30 likes as well, guys. So appreciate y'all so much. Also in the pin post on Facebook as well, you'll see the links to both sets of brackets here for you. You'll see the link to the new and improved, first time ever. It's not really new and improved, but it is new. YouTube page. So that way you guys can enjoy content that way. We did go ahead. I went and paid for Restream, and it's $50 per month service. Paid for a month here, so that way I can be streaming to both YouTube and Facebook, guys. And y'all are proving me wrong. I made a joke the other day, and it's held true. Did he just bank the snot out of that? That was Noah snapping before me. I just want that known. That was Noah snapping. You're still in my snaps, okay? I'm gonna call you Rice Krispie Treat here in a moment. You got better snap. Mine's a little higher pitch. Hey, you're solid. Goodness gracious. That's that 600 Fargo snap right there is what that is. Mine's the weak little 500 Fargo. There's a difference in the Fargo rating of snaps, by the way. Anywho, but yeah, seriously, go to YouTube, hit the subscribe button, please, for me, and then know that I'm trying my best to be able to provide the content in multiple ways for you guys to be able to enjoy. Not yet. She has not. 7-3. So you need 4. She needs 6. I'm not going to move it in case she does.
Oh, yeah.
Shayna was asking about the score. I don't want to mess him up. Marcus, he says, "Let's go, Chip."
Ooh, oh, you got lucky.
Got away with it.
I don't like this little setup here though either.
Because that 9's going to come into play, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So here, well, he's standing right there. So he has to draw out of it.
Yeah, he does.
But
He's got to force
This
it.
is what you would call a pinch. But you see how we can see it from here even better. How tight the angle is for him to hit right above that pocket.
If it clips enough of that 9, it sinks, doesn't it?
It's not. He's not going to hit the 9. He's just going to play it with more right than bottom, and that pushes that ball this way.
Ooh. He got through it.
He wanted to hit the 8, but he has a bank here. I mean, he can force. So the thing about this shot
Just gotta let it breathe.
Depending on how tight the angle is, he has to play it wide with inside to come back up table.
Okay.
You'll see when he does it here. Oh, no, he went around, which is even better. I didn't think he had that much angle.
Nice. Yeah, me neither.
This is it.
Nope.
Ronald likes to give it to him.
Ronald likes to give it to him. Great matchup. Big congratulations here. Very well played here. Carlos moves on to another prize page here. Let me get my button here. Hit the submit.
If only people knew what you were talking about.
Oh, no. I think they do a little bit here. Los is on the younger side here. And then we got him making a joke.
Do you know about that story?
About what?
So there's a story.
Hold on.
Hang on. There's a story. I'll tell you this.
Oh, snap.
So there was a tournament. I think it was in the Carolinas. I don't know if it was Sophia or if it was one of the younger. It could have been Sophia because I think it was Pink Dagger. Obviously, I mean that's her nickname. But so there was a junior girl playing in a tournament at a bar, and she beat this girl.
Okay.
The junior did.
Okay. Yeah.
And when she beat her, the girl that got beat went to the bar or went to the tournament director. Was like, she's not allowed in here. She's under 18 or under 21. And they were going to call the cops.
What?
To get her kicked out.
That's wilding out, son.
So I think that's what he was referencing to was because. And so
what?
But what happened was.
No.
What happened was they started to meme about it.
Oh Lord, yeah.
I think it was Dom made T-shirts about it.
That's excellent. That's so dumb.
And he started selling them, and everyone started buying them. And they had a picture. I think it was a picture of the girl who called out the junior.
Yeah.
And was like, it was some stupid little phrase or something. It was
that's funny.
But it was hilarious. I was in the Carolinas whenever right after it happened, and me and my boss, we were talking about it. It was hilarious.
These 4 buttons to the commercials. Do you mind running through them real fast here? I'm going to get the camera's battery back up here real fast. Take a quick break.
Yep.
Be right back, guys. Let's show quick love to our sponsor here. Noah's going to run the commercials for me. Much love to him. We'll be right back, guys. Tim Jones, your voice, Jackson Pool, voice of Florida Pool, back live here with you at the one and only Rax Billiards here in the beautiful Sanford, Florida here, guys. Let me double check something here. So we are about to have Los again up on stream here. It's the next match to get called, guys. It's just the way it's working out here. Just the way it's working out now. Los versus Kenneth Bradley here. Now keep in mind, one loss side no matter what, elimination round, but this is the difference from 5th, 6th place to 4th place is what this is here. Big congratulations. I appreciate everybody saying congratulations, Carlos, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for showing them that love. Unless something magically crazy happens here, they better have me the hot seat match. You might see the one thing, Chris, that's because I never try to like butt in about like who should be on stream or anything. I want tournament directors to make their calls. I'm here to work with them on their behalf. But to not give me the hot seat match to stream, I'll take these cameras and move them all around. I'll throw them up on top of the roof. I will have that hot seat match. So plus I know Dom wants y'all to have it anyways. So they'll probably give them a potential break here. Then let me see here. What's going on in the winners bracket? It's too far. They're readjusting it here. I'm sorry, that is going to be the hot seat match. Let me go double check real fast. Hold on real quick here because it is ready for it. It is Alvin versus Josh Mitz. Be right back, guys. 1 second. All right, guys, so great news. Here's the deal. So next matchup is fixed to start. It is Los Again versus Kenneth Bradley. After that is then directly the hot seat match. So unfortunately, we're not going to do any zooming in on Sophia's because we are about to be right on back to this one. Oh, were you trying to?
I was doing that.
Little. Boop, 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 boop.
It doesn't zoom in any further though, which is
so
unfortunate.
you can't zoom in from that controller. You zoom in from.
Then
the
what is
iPad.
this for?
That is for in case you have multiple of those. It's for the different channels. Channel 0 and stuff.
It's
Yep.
a good thing that we don't have more than one channel.
Yep.
I would have been messing you up.
Right to the right here. We are sitting on. We were sitting just over 100 a moment ago.
You want to go to the right a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go way too far.
No, I just barely pressed it
Oh no,
twice.
it looked like you were holding it.
No, I went click, click.
It looked like you were about to do a whole 360 with it.
There you go, guys. We're going to have it set up again so that way you guys can see both of them. Obviously, we will still be focused on the 600 and under here. And right now, the match between Shannon and Sophia. Shannon is up 7-3. Overall match left 4 ranks to 6 in favor of Shannon. Here we go.
I wonder who won that match over there with the water. I have to ask him. Ask him when he comes by.
Yeah. Oh.
Jeez.
Delar said his student. I like the way he said that. He said his student beat him. Delar lost 11-9. I was about to say 7-9. 11-9. I can speak words, I promise.
Are you sure?
I might take that back. Might be a bad bet. Speaking of byways, guys, I haven't been hearing y'all get any super sweaty here, talking about who we have for what's going on here. We had a lot of action happening yesterday. I saw 20 bucks offered here, 50 bucks offered there. I would love to know what you guys are thinking here, and if anybody's going to start offering up some action or not or something here. So it'd be really cool to see. Really cool to see.
I got 3,000 Monopoly dollars on Los here.
Oh yeah. Well, I will see your 3,000 Monopoly, and I will raise you 3,000 dollar dues from Bluey. So
I'm not sure which is more valuable.
Probably the Monopoly
I can-
money
I can actually
because it can buy property.
But I can actually like touch and feel Monopoly money. The Bluey money is kind of like cryptocurrency. I can't touch it.
No, you can't touch it. But that's what makes it
I
safer.
don't even know how to obtain it.
You can't touch it. They can't touch it. The government can't touch it.
I think Bluey can touch it. I don't want that. I don't want Bluey touching my money.
Bluey can't. Bluey is allowed. Bluey bingo.
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad, yeah.
Let's not start that. It's gonna be stuck in my head. We always have this
Mom.
Dad.
Dad. Sorry, y'all are welcome. Mom said, I got 40. 40 what?
Mom, who do you got 40 on? It was so funny.
In my head. Oh my gosh.
So my mom went and played pool the other night. Right? My mom doesn't gamble. My mom doesn't do anything with money when it comes to pool. Right? But someone walked up to her on a Valley bar box, and this table I know that she plays on is terrible.
Yeah.
Just slapped $100 on the table and wanted to play her one rack for $100. And my mom's good at pool. And I was.
I know they're not renting that table. No. Well, no, they got balls on, eh?
Yeah, they are.
1 second. Be right back.
Dom was.
My bad, Dom. I did start something. What'd you mean there? Where'd that message go? I don't know where that message
I
went.
mean, it's a cryptocurrency thing.
Oh, it is. I should have realized that. I know XRP.
Anyway, so a guy just walked up to mom and said, or just put $100 on the table and was like, "I'll play you for $100." My mom was like, "No, no." Well, I guess after someone did that, she played and beat somebody, and a guy walked up and put $40 on the table to play her, and she was like, "No, whatever," and the money stayed there for all of 5 minutes. So the guy left, and then never came back for his money. So, yeah, I don't know. So why is it a race to 13 now?
This should not be a race to 13 unless something.
Is it modified?
I know the finals is. For the others,
That's out.
should
So
be there.
that's the winner's side.
Yeah. Hold on here, guys.
Says 13.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Give me.
I'll go ask him.
You got him?
I'll be right back.
It's Austin you want to talk to, by the way, right past Tom. All right, guys, about to get underway here again. This is through the one-loss side. This is a big, big match here. Big match. The winner here is waiting on one of three. The matchup between David Gonzalez and Chip Dickerson is still going on. David up 6-4 right now. The winner of that goes to play Chad Avalon. And the winner of that one goes to play the winner of this matchup.
It will be fixed. It's
Okay,
race to
perfect.
11.
Nope, it's good.
He just changed
Didn't
it.
change it.
It did look like they had balls over there though when they were walking away.
It definitely liked it, and then I noticed the balls were still on the table, and then I got Dom all hyped up.
Oh yeah, why didn't we look for the balls in the?
I didn't see it until I went to go
shoot?
ask them, and I was like, do y'all have balls? And they were like, no. And then I like looked and I saw them right there, and I was like, derp, derp, derp.
Way to go, Tim.
Thank you very much. Proud I could help there.
It's too funny. Oh yeah.
Good on all that. Good here.
What's the score over here on Shannon's match?
Shannon is up 8-3 overall matchup left. 3 racks for Shannon, 6 for Sophia.
That's a good shot. I like that.
Might be faced to make a change because I just realized they may not end up using table 7 much anymore, and I may move their people's tournament trophies to be in front of our main camera here.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to leave you to it for just a second. I'm going to make an adjustment. Be right back.
All right, you guys. Oh, just missed it. I'm not sure what that sound just was. Los has like a pretty easy. I mean, I would say easy. It has a pretty, standard route here. I mean, just chop down to the 3. Get 2 little straight in. He might be pretty close to straight in. I mean, worst case scenario, he kind of just comes up a little bit, like a ball ahead of where the 3 ball is, and then just play the 4 in this pocket closest to us. I'm not sure the route he'll take on the 5 though. That's the kicker here is the 5 to the 6. May punch out 2 rails, the 2 long rails, and then I'm not sure. That's it, because I don't know Carlos's game that well yet. So I'm gonna assume he's just gonna elect to play that, those 2 rails out after the 5. Like it's like right there, he didn't have to do that for the 5, but he did, and he might end up going around that 9-8. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's gonna go around the 9-8. Oh, he clipped the 9. I can't tell from, well, I can tell you guys from looking at it right in front of me, I think that 8 does go without any problem. He just kind of has to pace this shot. He wants to get above it. Okay, so he wants to play it in one of the pockets that the 6 is going in. He might play it in the other corner pocket. Ooh, ended up hitting that point. I mean, the safe option here is to come off the top of the 8 and run into the 9 maybe. Playing the back cut isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just a super hard back cut. You don't have any really chance of scratch. It's just where it's going to end up. Oh, and he hit it so good. And he got not straight in, but he got us an easy shot for the 9 now. Oh my goodness, that was such a good shot. Oh my goodness. Just needs to slow down a little bit for Los. Yeah, he didn't leave it easy, but Ken drained it. What a shot.
Have some good shooting by Los there.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
it
missed on a
was.
9. I saw that. By the way, guys, I want y'all to be a seat. We're going to move things around. Ooh, that is crooked. I'm going to have to fix that again. One moment. But also, you can't quite see it, but right over his shoulder there, you got the wonderful trophies for this tournament here. I'll try to keep y'all on this for you to be able to see the Sophia versus Shannon matchup, though, sir. Here still. All right, 1 second. Let me take this back.
You're just going to go fix the camera somewhere real. Give you some commentary on the Sophia match. Sophia has only one really big trouble here left in this rack is that 8-ball. She has to get on this long rail with a draw shot, and she's kind of stretched out for it. But yeah, for her, she just needs to kind of draw up and play it in the corner pocket that she's standing over right now. Or in the side pocket. Goes to show how much I know about pool. Now she can either play this all the way down or play it in the side. The only thing about playing this shot that she has in the side for Sophia is you can, if you hit it with top and throw the ball a little bit to the right, it could possibly hit the point. So you have to kind of play it long, just a hair. She hit it pretty good. All right. Back to the Los match. What a nice save. Simple. I'm not saying it's an easy kick, but it's definitely a...
Everybody can share the stream, that'd be great. Dunsky Dungeon, share the stream, please.
Yep, there we go.
All right, am I missing any other matchups right now? David's still up 6-4 against Chip Henry. We have this matchup going. And then in the... Actually, let me pull this back here. That's rough.
It is rough.
That is rough. Shannon Fitch is up 9-3. Shannon needs 2. Sophia still needing 6 here. No update on, let's see, it's Great Pew Table 6. Looks like, I don't think they've started yet.
No one's playing on 6 yet.
Yeah, they're not on there yet. So that was, that was just called 3 minutes ago. I should look at that. Joselito up 9-3 here against Trey. Joselito needing 2, Trey needing 8. Les Duffy up 8-5 against Jeff here. Les needing 1. He's on the hill. Jeff only needing 3 though, so still close. James Daniels up 5-1 against Miss Kaylee. Race to 9. Hey, there you go, Curtis. There you go.
Do you play the 4-ball here? Or do you play the bank?
4.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't have the rotation after. If it would have had it, it would have got behind that 9. That'd have been good.
Yeah, that would have been nice, actually. Well, it really depends on what happens here.
That is the winner's side, right?
Yeah, that's the winner's side. So Sophia, if she wins here, she will play the winner between Joselito and Trey. If she loses, she goes down to 58. And
she'll be sitting for a minute.
Yeah, she'll be sitting for a minute. She'll end up playing one of 4 people, either Les, Jeff, Jameson, or Kaylee. But she will be sitting for a hot moment because those 2 matches I just called between those 4 people will still go on. And the winner of those 2 matches goes to play each other, and then we'll go to play Sophia. Again, if she loses. Nobody's match yet. Nobody's win yet. We'll see what happens.
Wow. Just hung up on that 6 ball. It was tough, a tough combo to play.
Yeah, right over there. Gotcha.
Also because I'm wearing a white shirt and I want to
Yeah.
make sure that there's nothing there to.
No, I heard the jingle bells is what I would call it. That was the funny part. I was like, what is he doing over there? Dashing through the snow.
You know, it's funny. I watched a video the other day. It was like a joke if Mariah Carey went broke. She's
Lord.
sitting there on November 30th, like at 11:59, just crying, and then December 1st hits, and she's like, "Oh, I'm good."
Yeah, right.
She makes like millions and millions of dollars a year just off of All I Want for Christmas Is You.
I believe it.
It's insane.
I believe it is one of the highest rated Christmas songs ever.
You know, this is nothing against Los, honestly. I don't think I've seen him be straight in on 1 9-ball.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean?
He loves the cuts. Loves the cuts here. I think he personally prefers cuts with the the throw right there, and that he does here. 1-0 so far. Pause that. Do I have this up in 2 places? I sure do. Close that. And let me get this updated here. 1-1 here, guys. This kid kin to the Lazaro family. Seems like they're really cool players in Texas. Is he? Guys, we may have a little bit of lag here happening because the internet just has a heads up. We get some notifications from our iPad here.
Ooh.
Let me. Oh, he's not? Oop.
I'm like sitting here with my mouth open, just zoned out watching these matches. Like I just caught myself. I'm like, what do I look like right now? Like I probably look like an idiot just like this. Like, this is literally what I'm doing. Just
That's so funny. That's too funny.
you ever done that? You ever just zone out?
100%
What
have.
a shot.
100% have. You good? What are you telling me to do?
I'm doing sign language.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what this means either.
I was just trying to see. Normally, we're going to start usually getting a little bit of a crowd behind us here, but we only got a few guys behind us right now. A lot of people watch from home. Appreciate you guys, too, for being a part of the stream, by the way. Seriously, thank you for all the likes, these shares.
How many shares are we at now?
You got to hit the X right here.
18.
Maybe refresh. Yeah, over 30 shares
Oh,
here.
thank you guys for getting up to 30. Wow. It's unfortunate.
Oh, Dom's got some jokes. I love that. That was good. That was good. That was too good.
He's walking over to the side. He's like, that would have been a bad joke. How often do you underestimate your opponent?
I'd say usually not very often, just because I've paid the price too much for it before. I don't know why, but like anything from them looking taller to looking like they may have been in the village community, or like the amount of people that used to come up to them and be like, oh wow, they're like really popular, so like they probably know their stuff and this and the other, and you know, then out of nowhere doing the complete opposite of just like you said, underestimate and be like, nobody seems to know them, they're not talking about much, they didn't practice any shots beforehand, like nah, like, this ain't a problem, or like I know this person, like I know I can take this person on every day of the week, which is the biggest fault of mine. When I know them personally and I feel overzealous, it
I'm
definitely
sorry. We need to go to this other angle real quick.
definitely ruins me.
Is that sitting over the pocket for?
It is just outside that side pocket. You're talking about 10 ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, Shannon on the hill.
That's the only reason I brought it up. I was like, he could.
Bank the two.
I don't know if he. I mean, he could either bank the two or he could run the cue ball right into it. One of the two. You know what's funny? I think players have this weird sense of which ball they're better at controlling.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I feel
Yeah.
like I think
He's going to take it out of the
I think
equation.
he's just gonna push. Yeah.
Yep. This is called protecting your lead right here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this is good.
I wouldn't even try and make it though. I just push it. That's not a bad shot. I like that shot.
Mm-hmm.
What I was saying though is I feel like players, obviously maybe not the top pros or whatever, but I feel like players are better at controlling one ball or the other. I don't think they're good at controlling both.
Any reason he's not going to go? We're back to our table here, the main table, I should say. Our table. They're all our tables. Any reason he's not going for the 4-9?
Because the 5 plays in the corner, and then you can just roll up for the 6. Again, it's percentages.
I felt like that was a pretty.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed.
It definitely isn't. No, I agree.
The percentage of running out for him in his head is better than playing that combo. I would have never played that combo.
Yeah.
It's just like the result that you try and obtain from that is not as great as when you feel more confident in the rest of it. So, like...
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I just...
No, I get it. I mean, I understand weighing the option.
It felt... it wasn't dead. I wouldn't call it like a dead-on shot. But
Dead with ball in hand, maybe. Like, for like you can set it up the best you can possibly think of it. It's just playing it that way. This shot here, he's just going to...
play defensively.
He has to.
Yeah.
Unless he's playing it... Yeah. He's going to try and roll right behind that 8. He just rolled on top of it.
Yeah, it did. That was a little interesting. I didn't expect to do that.
Still kind of got away with it. I mean, he can play it in the side pocket or even the top, but...
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
It's just going to end up funny on the cue ball. You could end up short here, kind of being on the 50-yard line or doing something like this where he rolls up right on top of the 8. That's what I was talking about.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Time to finish off some more of this Red Bull here. He still handled it.
He
Looks like
did.
he's taking a tougher
Again,
shot on the
yep.
8.
Taking his medicine. He just doesn't want to run into this 9. He just wants to play this kind of soft, hit right below the rail.
He ran right into it though. May have.
He has the cut.
He does have the cut. However, he's going to drain it bottom right. It's a little dangerous. These shots can be misleading.
But he did use that whole...
He used the whole thing. And here's the deal. I've seen plenty of people like, I don't understand how I missed that shot. And I'm like, you don't? Like, those shots are very, like, they're very much like a mirage in the desert type situation. It's like, no, like, this goes. It's definitely good. No, it tries to be tricky for you.
All right,
Let's go back over here. Yep. Let me move it up here. Thank you.
Seems like there's been more matches played on the Los one than not.
Right. Yeah, it's just kind of working out that way with how Carlos went from the winner side to the one-loss side and coming on over here.
Well, no, I think it just seems like they've been playing for longer than 3
Oh, yeah.
3 racks.
It's been 31 minutes, roughly, since the match has been called.
So average 10 minutes a rack.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite long though for.
Yeah, it probably was a few minutes before they actually got started, though, because it was probably a solid 5 to 7 minutes, I would say.
I like when that noise goes away. I don't
Yeah,
know what
right.
that noise was, but.
What's up, Les?
How you doing, buddy?
Get it, brother? Yeah. She's Shannon's on the hill. But I will say in the 601, if there was one person, not say there was a guarantee, but one person was going to give Sophia a run for her money, it was definitely Shannon Fitch, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You guys, coming up next after this, don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay tuned here. Alvin Randall versus Josh will be coming up in the hot seat match right after this one. So these guys get to take a, a quick breather for a moment while this matchup progresses here. And keep in mind, that is a major jump, of course. That's third to second here. Hence it being the hot seat. Don't know why I double checked that. Oh, did I close the? Oh no, that's right. I had to restart. That's why it's gone. Hold on, I'm gonna get the post here. It's gonna take me a second, but I want to tell you what the prize difference is for that, because it's massive.
For which one?
Going from third to second.
You guys can see it right in the back. This is that 10 ball back there for Shannon to take the match.
Shannon takes it. Shannon wins against Sophia Mass there.
Now sends Sophia to the loser side, and she'll be sitting for a minute, waiting on her next match.
So in this matchup here, there's a $2,500 difference increase from third to second in the prize money. So it's $12,500 versus $15,000. It is another $500 plus $1,000. Yeah, so $1,500. What did you just say?
Donnie's like, you got to pay pool time for that match.
Yeah, you got to pay full time. Oh Lord, that's funny here. Hold on, I'm gonna get the math here. Yeah, only 2 match. Yeah, we're towards the very getting close to the very end here. Getting close to the very end right now.
It's so funny.
Oh
I don't
my
know
gosh!
why.
All right, I'm gonna cheat on my phone here real quick.
What are you trying to add?
No, I'm just gonna stop.
I want to look.
Yeah, you can look here. You can see it all right there.
So second.
2,
So 17, 21.
so 30,600. $12,000 difference.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine?
Oh man, I'm imagining right now. I'm literally imagining it right this very second here. That is.
That's what I told.
Wow.
I told someone, I was like, they wanted me to come play in this tournament. I'm like, I don't think you understand the pressure of playing in this type of tournament.
Alvin and Josh will be competing for a chance to guarantee themselves. Not say one can't still come up through the one loss side, right, and still get there, but to guarantee themselves an additional $12,000. Dear Jesus, that is wild.
What a shot! This kid.
Let's go! Wow, goodness gracious.
He has not had a straight in 9-ball, and
No, and he's allergic to him.
He's draining him.
Look at that shot again, guys. Instant replay brought to you part by Threefold here. Lets us stroke out, walks the dog, clean as day. Just nice little boop. Wow, that went so well. I had to clap for him on that one.
That's crazy.
Right, that is absolutely crazy. So, Alvin and Josh still in this here. You definitely see Carlos and Kenneth still rocking and rolling as well. You also still have, so that's 4 players. Y'all still have David Gonzalez versus Chip going on right now. David up 8-4, and Chad still left in it here. So 7 players overall left in the 600 and under tournament. I tell you what, you know what would make me mad right now, by the way? What 100% make? What's the matter? Oh, you know what would 100% make me mad, by the way, if I was playing this tournament, if one of my buddies walked up and be like, "Hey man, you realize that you could win yourself $12,000 more if you win this next matchup?" I'd be like, "Your fist gets stabbed." Like, I'm gonna take a toothpick and right there underneath that fingernail of
Ooh,
yours.
don't say that.
Ugh.
Stop saying that.
Something. Oh man.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you? How dare you do that?
That's right.
Don't say that. That's a terrible image to have. Now I don't want to play pool because I feel like I have.
You have splinters in your hands.
Stop it.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
No, I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it worse. Paper cuts
Oh,
on the webs of your fingers.
with lemon juice.
How dare you?
With lemon juice.
With alcohol.
With alcohol here. T says, "Let's go, Los." There you go.
Los is grabbing a fan base. He's been on every stream day over the last 3 streams.
All right. That's the way he rolls.
I think he just likes how this table probably plays
Maximilian
too.
saying, "Let's go,
Ooh.
Carlos." Carlos is a
little-
little beast. Yeah, he is.
You know what? I think he plays the 8 ball here. Unless he can
yeah.
see the. Can he see that ball? Oh, it goes in. I'm not.
Never
I'm
mind.
sorry.
Yeah,
That,
yeah,
from
I
our
thought-
angle,
I thought it was a little different there. I agree.
our angle was a lot
Nice.
different. You got perfect on this ball.
Hey, dude, look at that.
I'll
Mark
bet,
says,
I'll
"Let's
bet
go,
you
kid."
50 cents
Mm-hmm.
that he does not get straight in on this 9 ball and still drains it.
I see a pattern developing here.
He must. It must be part of his game.
It is. It has to be.
Like he's not trying for it whatsoever.
Yeah.
You owe me 50 cents.
I didn't head nod to that at all. That was a bad bet. That was a bad bet all day long. If somehow or another he did, and I would have made that bet and won it, I would have been like, I'm walking out this front door. Streams off, close it down. How'd the impossible happen? Big congratulations. Carlos up 3-2 against Kenneth here. No, I have that part paused right there. No,
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh,
so that
okay.
way that one's not, since we have our live part.
Gotcha.
Mitchell said, "Dude's been torturing me for years." That's funny. That is funny here. Guys, look at them beautiful trophies right over there. Looking good in the neighborhood. Looking good. We are waiting on the match here to continue. Let me double check the rest of the scores here. That was a good shot. Wow. You just got that from here? Golly, that lens can reach. David Gonzalez still 8-4 against Chip Henry. That was another good one from here. Goodness gracious, bro. I can't
do
really
this-
reach down and
thi-
touch
this-
somebody.
Oh, you want it? Here, look at this.
Oh, you weren't even zoomed in all the way.
It's a good lens.
Good lens.
But you don't want to do that because then your focal length just shoots up and you don't have a lot of brightness.
Very true. Joselito, by the way, here, which is who he's just taking photos of. Joselito up 9-5 against Trey here. 2 left in the race for Joselito. 6 left in the race for Trey here. Jameson Daniels up 6-3. Kaylee fighting back a little bit. Even.
Sorry.
You're good. Even 9-9 race overall. So Jameson needs 3. Kaylee needs 6. And guys as well here, appreciate everybody that's come through. Let's do a quick check-in on YouTube here. Let's see, hey, 67 subscribers, guys. Let's get the stream shared via Facebook here. Get in the YouTube, hit subscribe here if you're somebody that uses YouTube here. Carlos back to the action here, aka Mr. Los.
I was zoomed in a little too far. I was trying to get an overhead without standing up.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Bit of a dry break here. 2 set in center of the table here. I don't think if I really see much of an issue, but I think he's just going to
The
pull back
issue-
on this and get the 2 in the right-hand side pocket. Can he pull back directly on this just fine?
He wants to punch out. He doesn't want to play that in the right side. That's what I mean. For
Yeah.
my personal opinion, you wouldn't
Well, he
you
is
would-
grabbing the extension.
want to draw this straight back only because if you hit it a little bad, you could clip the 9. You can go too far. You can't go far enough.
There we go. Nice
That-
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes way more sense to have this shot
Yeah.
with options of the corner or the side, opposed to coming too far across the tangent line.
Understood. I got you.
The only issue is here is that if he can play it in the top left-hand corner. It's just he just has to bump the 7 a little bit because you don't want to be on top of that with the 4 ball being where it is. You want to make sure you have enough of the cue ball to wrap back up
Yeah,
for
get
it.
on the left-hand side of the
Yeah.
floor. Yeah. Yep. I like that better.
Yeah, you don't want to roll up on this ball on the 3 ball to the 4 just because it doesn't play good for the 5.
No, you might end up bumping into the 8 depending on what your leave is.
Yeah, I mean he didn't have obviously from our angle we couldn't tell where he was going, but now he can just play a little bit inside, maybe even come below the 8 ball.
There we go.
And he'll be able to come back down for that 5 because obviously there's just so much room down here in this bottom right quadrant. Words. He kind of got away with this.
Yeah, I mean, he's
You play this with you play this ball first with like a hair of outside,
oh, outside.
just a little bit, so it catches the rail and comes straight down.
So it's still gonna come straight down. He just needs to be past the 7.
But you know, that's how it came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's.
I said a little bit.
Well, you did.
Because
little pinch some
playing those rail shots with outside makes them go a lot more higher percentage of the time than.
That is true. That is very true about that part. Get off that rail. That was a good shot. Good shot, Jameson. Nice.
He might like that for.
Yeah, he might like that.
I like that.
He's
Actually, I
he's-
like that a
he's not
lot.
gonna punch this.
That's funny.
He was pulling down on this pretty good. Bam. Oh.
He might have fluked it.
Yep.
Nope, never mind. He didn't.
By fluke means sold out. I am easily taking this shot. I'm just getting back up table a little bit, take the 7 in the same side pocket.
Nah, you can roll this.
Can he roll it enough?
Yeah, you can just roll
Here,
it.
let's take a little better look. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
roll
just
this
roll it.
up. He'll probably be about a ball past the side pocket.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah,
Yeah.
almost timing, but I mean, that 8 cuts.
the only thing with this is playing it to the
2 rails?
9. No, so he wants for his. I've noticed on his game he wants to be above it. He doesn't want to play this down the rail, so he's just going to try and play this with top and a little bit inside and force the 2 rails to come above the side. That's what he didn't want to do.
And you didn't have to. You didn't have to do all the extra.
The only issue with playing it with inside was
33, yes, sir. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, boom. Coming up on Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Noah, do you know Dominic Dunn, by the way?
we've met once.
Met once? Okay, okay.
I mean, I know about. I mean, how can you not know about the Dunsky Dungeon?
Oh, I just didn't know if you met him. I was gonna introduce him.
No, me and Dom met at River City
okay,
2
very
years
good.
ago, like for like a brief moment. But I bet you if you asked him what my name was, he wouldn't be able to tell you. He's just so popular. The dreamy Dominic Dunn.
Tis true.
Ask him. See what he says. See what he says.
No.
Do it. You
No.
won't.
All right, you darn straight I won't. Even 3-3 race. 8 racks left in this.
Ow.
For somebody to continue. What is with you in your bag, bro? Oh my gosh.
That was funny. Just out of nowhere, you just. I'm trying to have fun, Tim.
Hey, I'm with you on, brother. I am with
Stop
you
being
on.
so tired.
Me? I am not.
You're yawning on the inside.
Don't tell people. You deserve that. You deserve that.
Tim, I love hanging out with you.
Love hanging out with you, bro. appreciate you, man. Seriously, I definitely need the support today.
No, 100%.
Definitely need the help. I've already had to hop off stream multiple times, and
I mean, they didn't drive almost 2 hours for nothing.
this is true. I actually, it's funny because I was talking about this before you got here, but I stopped at the hotel. I may end up, depending on how late this goes, I may end up just having to stay at the hotel again tonight.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you for it.
So I ain't looking forward to it, but if I do, I'm going to see if Austin and Rob want to split a room again, just because I can't forget 150 for that. 50, I'll pay for, but. Nice shot. I will say this much too, and this isn't anything against Ken, because I'm very interested to get to see more of him as well. But these players are, I'd say, fairly new to me, and getting to see their play style and stuff. But I'm extremely excited just to see Carlos in the future. I'm excited to see how his game develops. You know, I kind of want to be like 3 years down the road and be like, Carlos, I remember that big $1,000 and under tournament, et cetera, et cetera. This is how you did. $1,000. I'm sorry, $1,000 entry, 600 under tournament.
This has to be his biggest tournament he's ever played in, without question.
It's one of the largest in the country.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
it's between the size, between it being all in one house, multiple variables there make this one of the absolute largest in the country. So, and it's been awesome to see
I want Dunn to run way more tournaments.
Yeah, he does between 3 to 4 people's tournament a year, for sure.
But I just want to have, like, I love good tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I love being a part of them. I love playing in them. You know, like, this tournament, as far as I've only been here for a few hours, and I love the way that it's going.
Yeah.
It's smooth. It's it's really well organized, and that's not the shame on anyone else's game whatsoever. It's just I like how this one's being ran.
Yeah. Same. It's very.
I like that there's custom trophies of the way that they have them. Like, it makes, you know, there's a lot more than that. Not really, but there's a lot more than just money being played for here. Like,
Yeah.
you know, if you win this, you can say that you won this, and this is not like a here have it type of tournament.
Yep. Yeah, you're pretty much not gonna slop your way some way, shape, or form to the end.
No, with the races the way that they are in this, like, it's a race to 11, right? You can't just.
Is it? Even with a little bit of angle, it's
So I think he may end up being able to force.
follow it, right?
No,
Top?
you don't. You
can't-
force follow
you can't
this.
scan on
No,
this?
you don't, because your ball will punch out into the side.
Well, that's the thing. Use top here, and you.
Well,
there
but
we
it
are.
wasn't like a force follow is like that. Like, they're really pushing
No,
that
no,
ball
no.
through.
I meant use top.
Just
use
use
top
top.
on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Top is what I meant. Huh? You gone? Be blessed, brother. Drive safe. Men's back. That is one of the action guys
Oh, was
for
it?
his shenanigans. Yeah, he's fun. I was
Oh, no,
kind of
where'd he end up?
good. Okay, I'll say okay. I won't say good.
All right, I'll bet you 50 cents again that he's not straight on this 9 ball.
I want to take one of these bets sometime.
50 cents. It's 50 cents.
Listen, I like my 50 cents.
You can buy a York peppermint
What's
patty.
up, Christian? How you doing, brother? I'm good. How you feeling?
Feel like a loser, but and a winner at the same time.
I was supposed to say a loser with a bunch of money in his pocket.
Tim, I think you would have
What I wanted, was he straight in on that?
pretty much.
Oh my gosh, he pretty much was.
You would have had 50 cents, man. You could have bought a York peppermint patty.
I could. Ugh.
You don't like York peppermint patties?
No. What am I doing? Brush my teeth? Am I eating chocolate? Like, what's going on here? I'm not doing both at the same time.
How dare you?
No. We're
What is
this
the worst candy in your opinion?
Mint chocolate. Anything mint chocolate related.
Really?
100%.
You can't think of a worse candy than
No. And I'm being dead serious. Like, when I was doing Twitch
What about
streaming
black
originally,
licorice?
I'll eat that over mint chocolate. It's gross, but I'll eat over mint chocolate. It's definitely up there for one of the worst candies. 100%. I agree with you that it is a bad candy. But if you have both in front of me, and you're like, Tim, no matter what, you must eat one. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're not playing any games. You must eat one. I'm down with that black licorice. It's gone. Peace. Bye. Yep.
I wish I wish y'all could see how I'm looking at Tim right now.
He's
I'm
full, he's full on
thoroughly
judgment.
disappointed.
You be disappointed. You know what I'm disappointed in is this freaking break. Look at that. 2 ball sitting as a duck, duck, goose. As the 8 right over there next to the 9 ball. 7 kind of sitting center on the table. 5 towards the top long rail. Then you got the 3 and 6 here. And look at the great shape here. Oh. Did he get? He's got angle on it.
He can force the angle to the side of the pocket, yeah.
Hey, there we go. We're seeing some Team Kenny in there. Let's go, Tony. Show the love, man. I've heard nothing but Team Carlos here. I haven't heard much for Team Kenny.
I feel like we're being a little bit biased, maybe.
Yeah, chat.
I say we've been watching Carlos for the last 3-4 streams. So.
Yeah, it's hard not to be. Plus, you just you value the youth, right?
I don't like where he ended up. He has to go forward instead of punching over.
I like going forward.
It was his only option. I'm talking about I would rather been on this side of the 8.
Nope, not me.
Why?
Because with where he got set up right here, he should have enough to be able to. I can't see it from that end.
No, he's straight in.
He's fine. He's fine. He can do one or two things. He's looking at side, but I feel like he can pull down on that, draw it back, and come up.
All
just a
right.
little
So
bit.
if you were on the other side of this ball, you could have easily played it in that pocket and rolled out to the side, and you played it in this pocket or the other pocket. But now he has a weird option of playing it in the side.
There ain't no weird option. I love the side pocket. That's the difference.
Guess what?
Side pocket's
I
my
don't think
pocket,
he's straight
baby.
in on the side pocket.
He does look kind of straight in, doesn't he?
We'll see what his cue ball does. He was not.
Quit watching from the table. Watch from the monitor, goofer. Hey, there you go, Kendall. See, Team Kenny. Let's go. Chris says, have y'all watched the Pulling Around show? I haven't. Have you watched the Pulling Around show? What's that on?
I don't know what that is.
Chris, what's up, buddy? How you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream, guys. By the way, keep in mind the pin post is right there for your top. You got the brackets, what's left in them here.
How many, let's refresh this up here. I want to see this. We're up to 68 subscribers.
There we go.
Guys, let's get the YouTube channel to 70 subscribers. That'll be a good goal for a one-day YouTube channel, 70 subscribers.
Pulling Around shows on YouTube. I'm going to have to take a look at it here.
So please share the stream, like it, comment, all of it.
Oh, that's your show, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Let's go old school show. Show the youngin. There you go. There you go.
Are we updating our score?
Am I
5.
off?
No,
Is
yeah,
it 5?
Yeah, it's 5-3.
Chat, y'all agree with him. I'm going to change it.
I will be right back to use restroom.
All right, sir. See you in just a moment here. Hey guys, we're getting towards the I won't say nitty gritty, but I guess towards the tail end of this. I'm just excited to really see how this ends. Really see who gets blessed by the sheer amount of money in this. Yeah, Los 5, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chris. Sophia, Shannon, and then Shannon ended up winning. I believe it was 11-3, I think was the final, 11-3 or 11-4. But yeah. And then let me see if they are updating any other. Jameson up 6-3 against, let me refresh, because it was 6-3 I thought a moment ago. Let me double check here. Let me refresh my page here. Nope, still says 6-3 for Jameson Daniels. No update for Gray P versus Justin G. Joselito on the hill, 10-7 against Trey. Joselito has a potential run out. Hey, my pleasure, Jim. Glad you're here with us, brother. Ooh, 7-9 got paired up with each other. That is going to change how this goes here. That's definitely going to change how this goes. Just because he's probably going to be worried about getting a breakout here now. It looks like, I'll move the view here in just a second. There we go. I'm not even sure if he can force the 7 to go into the side here. Small miss right there, and hooked a little bit. Carlos can either go right past 9 into the 5 and still slice it, or he can go into the rail first, but he's got eyes on it for sure. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The moment that 7-9 came into play here, what ends up happening to me, I know for sure, is I start worrying about it a little too much and end up missing the shot that I'm currently on. Carlos going for a defense there. He does get it. 7-9 playing blocker here. Actually, I was about to say, I think he can go 2 rails with this on the left-hand side, but yeah. I was about to say a jump may be a better percentage shot here. What do you think, Noah?
Jumping this ball and hitting the out, from his perspective, the outside of the ball, so hit the right side, is way better just because he can end up behind that 6 or bank it. I mean it's much better to be exactly like that.
No, I wanted that bank to happen because that was epic jump. Guys, let's take a look at that again. This wonderful replay brought to you in part by Threefold, my personal sponsor here for all your trophy engraving and sublimation needs. Brilliant shot, great attempt. And again, it didn't matter the person. What a great jump shot, very well controlled, and so close to the bank here. Grabbed a hold of the pocket point. Man, no love after such a good jump. What do you think, Noah?
He hit it good.
He hit it so good.
He did.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, like
it's impressive.
It's almost like a two-way shot where if he hits it with it's hard to pace a jump shot. It really is. But if you hit it with pace, he can end up behind that 6 and play a two-way type of safe shot. Oh, that is not.
That's bad because the 7 broke out now.
I'm not sure what just happened. Maybe football?
I see you, Trouble. What's up, sir? When do you head out? Okay, yeah, you're here till Monday. You going to be playing some fun matches tonight?
See, I'm trying to get a $5,000 game going with that Jeff guy.
Woo!
My macker's not all the right time.
Oh, he ended up funny on the 7.
Heard.
Matches going.
Good. Really good.
These guys almost close to being over.
No, not yet. They still got a ways. We're very much closer to having this over than we are that. There's not a separate stream here. We are focused on the 600 and under, just due to the sheer volume of players, the prize pool, and everything that's going on. And plus, we're getting closer towards the end of the 600 and under.
New blood in there, man. I can jump in there,
New blood. You mean on the stream, or you mean on?
Commentate.
So I called him down from Jacksonville to help me out for the day. So he actually drove down to. Huh? He's good. He's good right now. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, because the 5'8" and under, I was helping the guy stream. What's his name? Griff.
Oh, yeah. I know.
580 underturn, but that stream was not that good because it kept on cutting in and out.
Yeah, we keep having little blimps, unfortunately, today. The internet's acting up on us. I said we're having little blimps from time to time today, and right now the internet keeps cutting out.
The picture was not that good, and it was just fixed.
I got you. Okay, heard. By the way, David up 9-7 against the matchup with Chip. Again, winner goes on to play Chad Avalon over there. What a roll indeed. What a roll indeed.
It definitely was a roll.
I think I'm going to kind of keep this simple. Very, very simple. I think I'm going to just come down to the bottom short rail. I don't know. What are you thinking?
I mean, I'd play long rail.
You play long rail instead? Go right-hand side, I'm assuming, then? Right-hand long rail.
I pretty much want to hit the 7. I want to hit the top side of the 7. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
I like that. I didn't see that being a possibility.
I
but
didn't either. I mean, I don't think he did either.
Yeah,
I'll be honest
I think
with
he's looking for a good hit. But again, talk about what a roll.
I feel like whenever you try and kick at a ball, you're aiming to hit it more full, unless there's a specific reason for a thin hit.
Yeah.
And I just don't think that most people are going to be hitting it like that.
He is going to try to back cut this by the luck of it.
Oh, he'd be fine.
That was a long back cut here, but this is the problem. Yep.
It's even harder to do it when I'm watching it right in front of me and not on the monitor. So I had to keep my mouth shut. I was like, no, I can't say
I
that.
love it. Noah's final last words, he'll be fine.
Yeah, I did jinx
And
that one a little bit.
I'm like, it goes boom, boom, and it hits. The only thing obviously on one of those, like I can't know and for sure and be like, the exact diagram of it is for sure going to go in that corner pocket. My fear is that I know how hard you have to, not how hard you have to hit it. You have to cut it very well because the speed is not going to decelerate from the cue ball, and it's going to continue into the rails.
The way that he would have hit that shot, quote unquote, better.
Yeah.
Instead of playing it with top right, because that's why it went to the pocket. So from playing it from these diamonds, playing it with top widens.
Yep.
So it would have widened out into the side, which it did. It didn't tighten into it. It widened up. So if he would have played it with bottom right, he would have ended up on the long rail with that speed. Maybe even on the short rail, but I don't think he would have.
Don't think he would have had.
I don't think he would
had
have
that result.
scratched.
Yeah. Well, 5-4 in this matchup here, guys. Again, just as a reminder, heads up for those who don't have the bracket in front of them. This is the 5th, 6th place. One of these two gentlemen will be out of here after this, and they're going to be waiting on another match to happen here. Right now, Dave Gonzalez is up against Chip Henry 10-7. Winner of that plays Chad. Winner of that match plays the winner of this match here. With that being said, we got the hot seat match going to stream for you up next. Hot seat matches against the one and only Alvin here, who had a amazing performance during the very first part of the stream here today. He was down super badly and made such a great comeback, and it's him still on the winner's side versus Josh Mitz. And of course, that's the difference between guaranteeing yourself maybe only 3rd place to guarantee yourself at least 2nd place here. So we will see what happens here coming up. But I mean, we're down to the final little bit here. So make sure and stay tuned, and let's keep on with the stream. Keep sharing things out as well, guys. Appreciate y'all so much for the love and support. Keep staying tuned to all this here. Let me do a quick refresher, see what we're up to. See what we're up to for shares here. Oh yeah, 36 shares already, guys, here, and sitting on like 35 likes, give or take here. Appreciate y'all. Also at the top of your comment section here, it lets you know about the pinned comment there from me. Gives you a link to the YouTube channel. Gives you links here to the Voice Jacksonville Pool, which is my page here for all things streamer related, guys. I will be making a post later on. What tournament name do I search for? Dunn, D-U-N-N. But if you just go to the top and go to the pinned section here, you can definitely see the brackets. I have both the 600 and under and the 601 and above brackets for you guys to be able to enjoy and see. But they're on there if you don't want to have to play the search game. But Dunn, D-U-N-N, is the easiest way to find it here. And then last but not least, guys, again, never expected, but always appreciated here. If you wish to donate to the stream here and to me personally, Cash App, $Voice of Jack's Pool there. Appreciate you guys so much. We've actually had several donations today. It's been such a blessing and makes these trips all the more worthwhile.
That can buy a lot of mozzarella sticks, folks.
It can. But in all seriousness, guys, I told wife, I said, I'm really hoping and praying and hoping to do a great job and maybe earn the ability to take care of Christmas from this stream. So I appreciate you guys. You're definitely helping me out with that, to say the least. So I'm going to leave you in Noah's hands for just a moment. I'm going to take a quick step away here, and I will be right back, okay? Cool. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, of course. You did. Oh, what a break. Such a square break. Man. I mean, yeah, he could see the two. It's just... Oh, he could see the two. It's just one of those shots where getting to the three. Because there's so much traffic over there in the path. You almost want to play it short and come in between the 6 and the 8 instead of going around the 6. He got away with it. He clipped that 8. I wouldn't say it's perfect position, but it's good enough. Where's he going to end up with this cue ball? Oh, my goodness. You can see he's not too happy about where he ended up. I don't think any of us would be either. I'm not sure what kind of gap he has on that ball. but he might be able to clip the side of it and come around, like cross the 6 to throw it down to the corner pocket. I'm not sure. I really want to see what he does here because it's such an odd shot. He might kick at this ball from the way he's looking at it. Yeah, he's going to kick at this ball. Maybe try and stay behind the 8 ball or bring it up table maybe. Oh, no, he hit it first. He hit pretty good, but just a little too far. Carlos has that ball in the side pocket now. What tournament name do I search on Digital Pool? That is, look up when I go into Digital Pool, I just look up Dunn, D-U-N-N, and it's the second one that pops up or the first one. There's 2 tournaments we're having, the 600 and up and the 600 and under. The best way to tell it is the 600 and up is pink, and the 600 and under is like a blue color. That'd be the best way to find it on Digital Pool if Tim did not answer that already. All right. Carlos here with another shot to take a 2-point lead, and that he does. Boy. Give you guys see those trophies right there behind Carlos, the third place runner-up and champion trophies right here when he moves. Quick little shout out for the sponsors, Tsunami, Jameson Daniels, Jam Up Apparel, Q-Tech. Obviously, Voice of Jacksonville Pool, Tim's sponsor, Threefold, giving you all your trophy engraving needs. And thank you to Rax for having this tournament. It's such a wonderful venue for this tournament. Hit that ball pretty good. Not sure how much of this too he can see. From what it looks like, he can see most of it, if not all of it. Probably gonna draw around. Oh, he could just draw straight back. Might be a little too shallow on this ball. I'm not sure what he does here. If he... Oh my goodness, he made the ball in the side pocket. Now he has a chance for a 3-9 carom. I don't think he's going to go for the bank per se, but that's what he just fired right at that 3-9 billiard. Now Ken has I don't think Ken will make this ball. I think he's just going to try and maybe roll up, play it just behind the 6. I mean, I think that's the better shot. He might be playing the outside of this 3 to make it. Yeah. Hit a little too hard, though. You know, I think the only trouble ball here is going to be that 5. I think maybe it goes. I don't know. We'll see when he gets to it here. He has a really tough, jacked up shot here on the 3 ball to draw back. pushed it. But I mean, again, it's still not. I don't know if it goes past that 9 or not. Oh, and Ken bobbled the 3. Well, now Carlos has a really good opportunity to get out from here. I mean, if he can play the angle just to roll past that 7 and either play the 5 ball in the corner pocket or playing it in the. Oh no, it must go. Either he's electing for the combo, or it must go past that 9. The way he's looking at it, looks like he's playing that combo. Yeah, that's what he's lining up for. This is a shot where I think you'd only play center ball. You don't draw this ball. You just let that cue ball, not necessarily fly, but fly. Yeah, and he drained it. What a shot by Carlos. What a shot. Guys, please go ahead and share the stream, please. Right now we're sitting at just 100 viewers on Facebook, 23 on YouTube. Let's go check the subscriber count. Maybe you guys share enough to get the goal of 70 for the day. Nope, we still need 2 more subscribers on YouTube, guys. Please, please, please. There's a pinned comment. Go ahead and click that link. Go over to the YouTube channel. Subscribe for us. Let us get that exposure so we can keep bringing y'all wonderful streams from the voice of Jacksonville Pool and the voice of Florida Pool, as Tim likes to say. Because now we're not just in Jacksonville, folks. We're down here in Sanford. We're going to keep going outward until we hit everywhere in the States. We want to be streaming everywhere for you guys. Give y'all a little score update while we watch Carlos and Ken shoot. So on the 600 and under, we have this match that you're watching, Carlos and Ken at 7-4, favor of Carlos. David versus Chip. David is on the hilt against Chip's 8. So that's it as far as the 600 and under goes right now. And then you have the 601 and up. Greg versus Justin just got there. We don't have an update on that score right now. Trey and Azalito is that they're on a hill match, and then Jameson and Kaylee are. I didn't know that was a 9-9 race, but it's a 7-5 race. So Jameson is at 7, Kaylee is at 5. I'm not sure what we're hearing right now. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. I mean, I don't think it goes in that corner. If it does, I feel like he would have played it already. I just think it might clip the 7. Oh, we elected to play it in the other corner. It's a very, very smart shot. What a shot. As long as that 7 doesn't get in the way of that 2. It's a really well played shot. I'll give it some Tim snaps. I think it just kind of draws. He wants to draw back, or maybe just push the angle out to the right a little bit. So come right, yeah. Pretty much it's called a stun follow. Not a stun follow, but like a push shot. Really is just pushing that ball just a little bit ahead of where you were with center ball and some pace. It's got to get around this 8 ball down here, get on the 6. Ooh. I mean, straight in isn't the worst thing in the world either, though. Just kind of come up to this rail. He wanted to be a little bit further up, but I think he's okay. I mean, he can just play with some top, come off that side, that long round to the top rail, get pretty good shape on this 8 ball. He doesn't want to be straight, in my opinion. I think he wants to have like a diamond worth of a cut. Oh my goodness. He hit that ball really full and it pushed it right into the pocket and he scratches. Well, I mean, Carlos here with an opportunity to be 3 away from winning this match. I don't know what just happened. I am not sure what just happened. We just heard a bunch of yelling. What an out by Carlos. Go ahead and update the score. So Carlos is up 8-4 against Ken. Thank you. I'm gonna check who just said that. I'm sorry, I'm not checking the chat. I'm watching the game here. Thomas Baker, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Definitely need all the support that we can get from you guys. Awesome, guys. We hit 71 subscribers on the Voice of Jacksonville Pool YouTube channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh, Mr. Tim Jones is back.
Hey, up to 71. Let's go.
Yeah, I just...
Thank you, sir.
Thomas said he just subbed, so I told him we really appreciate it.
Seriously, thank you so much. Does score need to be updated? Everything good right now?
I got it.
Perfect. 8-4. I didn't step away for a moment. I ordered some food. I doubt it will be, but I was thinking I should have ordered it before the hot seat match got here.
Probably.
But I think I'm gonna have to do super scarf mode and scarf it down and go to town. He is wilding out.
That's such a good shot.
Dude, and it's funny, too, because, you know, you should be feeling some of the fatigue and stuff. He is simply getting better with his shots as he goes.
Because we're kids. We can last.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No other matches are going on right now. Is that correct? Let me refresh the tables page. That's
yes,
probably
it is.
correct.
It's correct.
Because we're in a
We
wait
had one
moment.
other one that was
Should have been called.
that was going, but we do not.
Let me see here.
I ended up getting right on top of this 4 ball. Did you hear what? I didn't. Like someone won or something. I don't know. Like I heard like it was right when Kaylee was shooting.
Yeah.
Someone like smacked the table or
What?
I don't know. It was a really. I mean, from
And Dom wasn't playing? I'm just kidding.
you're funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. We had on stream, people were trying to bet the over-under for how many keys would get broken. And it was a lot of fun. Speaking of, by the way, here, David Gonzalez beating out Chip Henry in that one. So David goes on to play Chad. That should be called. Now, I don't know if they're going to still run that across the way real fast. But they probably will. And then no matter what, again, up next we have the hot seat match. Seriously, Thomas Baker, thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for the love and support, guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate Noah. By the way, big shout out to Noah here, coming down, helping me out. What's up?
Where's your commercial at?
I didn't do it for this.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't do it for this.
how dare you?
Yeah. Yep. I did the logo, though. I have the logo.
No, I'm messing with you.
I have the logo over here. in the
I know,
top
I
right.
see it. I like it.
It's good.
I thought you might have been playing that commercial once or twice.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool. And Florida Pool. That's me.
I did, and I said that. I was doing the sponsors and everything, and I was like, oh, and big shout out to Tim for Voice of Jacksonville Pool and Florida Pool
And
now.
Florida Pool, yeah.
I told him I was like, we're gonna try and get all over Florida, and then work our way outwards, maybe up into Georgia.
Yeah, I still have the 23rd, so 2 days before Christmas free. But I got a lot still left here. I got the APA 8-ball, 9-ball doubles championship coming up. Weekend after that, I have, where did it go? I definitely have Aaron's tournament over at Pooley's, I think it is. I got to double check.
We
End of the
got right
month,
on
I
top
have
of the 7.
First Coast APA matchup. And January, I already have a couple things as well.
It's only 500, but it's still money.
Oh, I like this shot. I like just coming down to the bottom rail and just forcing him to take a bank or a safety.
Yeah, I definitely.
You know, a good shot here is a pace shot with just left spin, not top, not bottom, just left and hitting it full. And you just kind of send it over here and just squirt that cue ball on this side of the ball, on this side of the table. But he elected the bank. Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh
I
my
don't know why
goodness!
It looks extremely red out of nowhere. As if somebody has something.
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's actually picking up.
Is it the?
I think it's David's phone, maybe.
It could be the. It could be this. This could be reflecting your. Is there a red light on your camera on this one?
No, there's not. The lights on the cameras are green.
I don't know.
I was saying David's phone is the only device that's aiming that way.
It could be something to do with the infrared on that.
Yeah. I wonder if my cameras are picking that up because of the settings I have on it. I bet you it does. Hold on here, guys.
You got pretty good on this 9-ball. But
David, are you streaming this too? Okay. Do something for me for 2 seconds. Put your phone down for a moment and put it back up for just a moment. That's not it. Okay, you're good. I have extra red light and I don't know where it's coming from. I didn't know if it was like infrared picking up. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. There's nobody else. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing else red here. I'm literally feeling cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, guys. I don't know why it's red. Not red, not red. Red.
it's not that red.
Look at the banner.
I know, but that's the only thing that's kind of
No,
saturated.
Mr.
No,
Candace shows up very red.
Their faces are getting a lot more red
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
What changed?
Oh, there is red. I'm seeing it on these glares.
Yeah, look how red he looks.
It just could be these lights.
It
may-
hasn't
maybe-
been this way.
No, what I'm saying is
It's not. It's not that. Yeah.
it could be the lights.
It's reflecting on the signage. Like, come look at this. It's red as can be. And like anytime somebody gets close to the camera, they're red as can be. Like they look like angry red, like they're about to go Hulk, but the red version, because they like Christmas better. Red and green are still Christmas, but it doesn't make sense. Anywho,
I would argue that red is more Christmas than green.
I will argue that you're correct.
That's not an argument then.
That is an argument, yeah, because somebody might say you're incorrect, and I'm gonna be here ready to rebuttal.
But it's only us talking.
So somebody can type in chat. I'm gonna give this camera a well, hold on.
I think it's fine. I don't think people are looking at our signage and being like, that's too red. But the people look red. Well, I hope you know that if someone's standing right in front of the camera, we're gonna move the camera angle anyway.
What a shot.
He let that stroke out really
Yes,
well.
he did.
Where's he
No.
gonna end up?
Did he just get no love?
He can see it, but he can't see a lot of it. Let's go to that angle. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like that. He has to
Yeah.
kick at this ball. Chance of a fluke 9 here.
Chains on a side pocket scare me.
No love.
Which prize package did you get? What did you finish up on placement?
9 through 12.
Let's go, brother. Out of 120 people almost?
Yeah, I lost my second match, so it's a disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hill to climb if you lose early on in this tournament.
Dude, it is so many more matches.
Like, it's a lot.
It's a massive difference. By the way, I was wrong about the prize package. I was adding some sort of numbers up crazily. It's from third to second place, by the way, because I was talking with them about it. It's a little over $7,000 difference.
Oh, I thought it was 12.
Yeah. I was wrong. I mean, it's still
And you're bad with words, bad with numbers.
bad with numbers,
Jeez.
math. Good out. Very nice done.
Can't take full advantage of Carlos's mistakes.
He is, and I love the fact that there's still a very clear fight within this gentleman. It's awesome to see. I've seen plenty of times in tournaments when we get to this point, especially this long of a tournament stuff, where people are like, yeah, okay, and you just see this give up, this just kill over almost to an extent, and it doesn't make for a fun matchup. I like the fact that I truly believe that if I asked him right now, like, Kenneth, do you think you have a chance? If he said anything other than, yes, I have a chance, I would be surprised. If he was like, no, you know, I ain't saying he wouldn't say that it isn't going to be difficult, but I firmly believe that he believes he has a chance. Hey, Dom's little daughter's running around here. Where's Oh, what are you laughing about? Oh, his little daughter's cute as can be.
Yeah.
Great question from the Facebook side here. Mitch wants to know, what's the payout first? Well, there's a couple payouts here. So for the 600 under tourney, it is $20,000 for first place in terms of tournament. The $100 side pot is $3,000. The $200 side pot is $5,400. So you're talking about 2,000. 3 minus 23 plus the 54 makes 28,400. And then the online Calcutta, 41.
41,400 for first place.
For first place.
Altogether. That is a payout.
Who's that dynamite?
That is a down payment on a house.
Yeah, in fact, actually, Chad, we're fixing to play a little exercise here. I want you to write a 3-page essay. I'm just kidding. No, seriously, tell me in chat. Let's just say round number sake, 40,000, right? After you paid your fees and stuff, $40,000 you won today. What are you doing with $40,000? What's going on in your mind, guys? What are you thinking about? What are you going for? What are you buying? What are you paying off? What are you doing? And an early 9. Wow. I actually, out of any time in my life, I actually don't blame him for giving the wave right there. I do not blame him at all for giving the wave.
That's a shot you have to give away.
Yep. That would.
If you have any sort of sportsmanship,
Yeah,
that is a shot where you just wave it off like, huh? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does all start with a good hit. You're right. Yeah, this is one that, like, I feel for him on. Ben says Mitch always worried about that money. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Mitch. Oh, Mitchell asking. Okay, I was like, wait, what? But no, seriously, Ben, what are you doing? Noah, what are you doing? 40 grand in your pocket today. What are you doing?
I'm paying off all my debt,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't a lot, but
Yeah.
paying off my debt. And then once I'm done doing that, I put more into my emergency fund,
There we go.
just so I'm secure for the next few months.
The pool gods have striked again, by the way. This holds true. How many balls are off the table, Noah? 3 balls are off the table.
And you don't have a shot.
And he's hooked up on the wall. Sorry.
Yeah, but he can push out.
Anywho, he can. He can definitely push. Push is
I
possible.
mean, I would, if he can he see?
He can.
All right, well, no. So the thing is like you have to push. I would push underneath this 5 ball. I would not push anywhere up table at all.
Ben says I won't be playing Los for any of it. Mark says I would invest it all in crypto and triple it next year. Chris says paying off my car and buying a house.
Yeah. So like that's what I was saying. Is I pay off my debt that I have.
Yeah.
If not, I mean, I'd pay it off to 30% utilage for credit lines
There
or
you go,
whatever,
yeah.
and then from there, I put the rest into emergency fund, and then I would look into a house. But buying a house right now is not good because of interest rates. So I wouldn't go buying a house, Chris.
Whoop, there it is. No, 40 grand right now. It is 10-5 in favor of Carlos.
All right, I need
There's Mr. Alvin getting ready for his hot seat matchup.
Sorry, I was gonna have you grab that, but
Alvin, how you feeling, brother? Good? You ready for this? Always ready. That's the attitude I love seeing. Excited to have you back up on the stream, brother. Good luck to you. Alvin, I'm going to give you something here, okay? Don't tell anybody. The mystical fist bump.
Such a nerd.
Don't fist bump anybody else and give them the power back. Just hang on to it. Nobody's touching his hands. Yeah, I'm not going to wash these hands ever again.
It's like these are sacred.
These are sacred hands. I did too. I gave Alvin a fist bump here.
How dare you tell them?
Yeah.
How dare you tell them that you gave him a fist
I
bump?
told him. Interest rate why I've been waiting to buy a house. But that 40K would pay off my brand new car. Christian, what do you have as a car? What you got, bud?
Tim, what do you drive?
So wife and I both have 2017 Hondas. Mine is technically the Honda Sonata hybrid, and hers is Honda Tucson. However, for these trips, due to carrying extra stuff, and also because I like her in my car with the kiddos more, I drive her Tucson currently.
Well, that's what being married is all about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Legally binded
Yes,
to share.
thank you so much. Appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you in Noah's hand here, see if I can scarf this down before this is over. Be right back.
Just so y'all are aware, Tim is going to mow down on his food over here next to us. I'm kind of jealous, even though I did eat earlier. That looked really good. Ken does not want to miss this opportunity to get out just because Carlos is on the hill.
I forgot to say, by the way, I'm buying one of those smaller drivable RVs, so that way I can go on the road more. BT Tubs. Boom.
Exciting stuff for the future, guys. Ken going ahead and taking that rack there, closing in that lead that Carlos has. $40K, I'm moving away and never looking back. Mark, I don't blame. Mark, where do you live at? I said, I don't blame you one bit. I said, it's always nice to get a fresh start. Let's see, we're just over 100 viewers, guys. Let's keep that there. Let's keep it above 100 viewers. How old is Carlos? Me and Tim were talking about this. We think he's about 18. I know he does not look very old whatsoever, but we think he's just at 18. Because he's not classified as a junior in this tournament, so that's one giveaway. Let's check this. All right, and then so we're at 100. We're just at 100 viewers, which we love to see that. And then, how many shares are we at? As we were at 42 shares, let's go ahead and try and get that shares up to 40. I'm going to be generous, 45. Let's get up to 45 shares. Ben said he just turned 18. Yeah. He's been taking my money since he was 16. I love that. Lowell Town. Okay, cool. Man, we have viewers all the way from Texas. That's awesome.
We had a huge Canadian family because of a couple Canadian people right here.
Oh, wow.
10 plus family members.
Wow, that's awesome. I mean, can we really say that we're the voice of Jacksonville Pool? I feel like we have to say Florida. I'm going to have to make you another logo now. Gosh. Yes, we are. I love it. I love to see the support and how quickly Tim has made this up to be. He's doing such a good job with this. Give him some praise. Give him some love, y'all. Little knuckle crack for you guys. Just that might not sound as good on y'all end as it did mine. Oh, what a shot on the one in the side. Where does he take the two? He might be able to play safe on this. You know, if this two ball passes the 5, he might be able just to kind of not necessarily stun shot, but push this into the 5 and sending that 2 down table, but it has to get a rail. Yeah, that was the problem with that, was trying to make sure you get a rail. But I can tell y'all from my angle of view that he can see all of this 2 ball. It's just getting off that 7 to get on the 4. You might be able to draw out of this straight, just hitting the 7 towards the side and then coming out of it. Yeah. He had to elect just to take his medicine off of that one. Now what he does from here, I don't think he cuts this. He might bank it in the cross side and come around table. Or he just elects to go back up table behind that 9 ball. Oh, he hit, I don't know what he was going for there. Honestly, I mean, it looked like he didn't have a bank to shoot at. So I can't really tell you what he was expecting to do. Jay says, let's go Lowe's. Braden from Oklahoma, love to see it. Let's get a viewer from every single state in here. The only way we do that, guys, is if we share, like, comment, react, tell your friends, tell your family. Tell them to come watch this amazing pool here at Rax in Sanford. Brought to you by Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool. I just gave you all a little peace sign. Ken's got to hit this shot really good. Oh, he left Carlos a shot. It's not an easy one, but the bank is on, or, I mean, I don't think he has enough room to cut this all the way down table, so I think he's going to elect just to bank this ball, potentially, unless he has enough room to cut it all the way down table. Maybe even play safe behind the 9. Yeah, it's what he wanted to do, but didn't hit it hard enough. Voice says, "Get that dough, bro." He's trying. I could tell you, not even talking to him or even knowing him, he's trying. Kid's got heart. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody on the YouTube side. Not really paying attention over the other monitor over the YouTube comments, but we're still maintaining 100 viewers over. Oh my goodness, and that ball hung up. We're maintaining 100 viewers on the Facebook side, and then we're maintaining 22 on the YouTube side, guys. Again, I'll go show that YouTube channel some love. I feel like we can do, maybe not necessarily more, but we can do a lot on the YouTube channel with streaming and interaction and stuff like that. So, you know, the bigger we build that YouTube channel up, the more streams we can bring you guys. I like that shot. I like the idea of just rolling above that 7 to play that 6 on the side. Kind of sets you up for a natural angle on the 7 to play the 8. I mean, every single shot here with speed is natural. I mean, the shot here is just center ball with maybe a little bit of right. Just a little bit of running, nothing crazy. A little bit of a back cut here. He has to play this with a little bit. He's scared about, and I can't blame him for being scared of this potential scratch. You know, he kind of needs to just draw a little bit, maybe, depending on where he's at. I can understand his, you know, where his head is at with not wanting to scratch. Kind of ended up in that weird middle ground spot. If you play this with enough inside top, it's going to hit the long rail. If you play with draw, you need to hit the end rail with speed. And he hit it good. Hit it good. This 9 ball to win the set, y'all. And he does it. Good job over on Carlos there, taking that match. All right. What a match by Carlos. So next, just an update on Carlos, just so y'all know where he's heading to. So Carlos, da. So Carlos just won that one, so that sends him down to semis. Sorry, y'all. You know, I don't think it's that my volume is low. I think it's that I just speak really, really softly. Chad and David are playing right now on tables. Is that table 7?
Table 7's over there.
That table 7's over there?
That table 7.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. So their match, Chad and David's match, just got called. Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't refresh it.
Well, I'm assuming. I'll find out.
All right. So
I'm not sure.
yeah. So David and Chad's match got called 4 minutes ago. So Carlos will be waiting on that match to play that, and then to continue on to from there. So then you have Alvin and Josh playing on the stream table next.
Switch the cameras.
To which?
Go to any other one.
All right, y'all. I will be right back.
Oh, you're good, Noah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, the voice Oh, sorry. The voice of Jacksonville Pool coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards, where we are getting ready for the hot seat match. No, seriously, guys. This is it. This is what y'all been waiting for. So, hope y'all are prepped. Hope y'all are ready. This is massive, guys. These guys are fighting for an extra $7,000+, by the way. They're already guaranteed a lot of money, but they are fighting for an extra over $7,000. But yeah, we were talking about beforehand, what would you do with 40K? Like I said, I definitely would love. Goodness gracious. Guys, I got to give a shout out for this here. Steven, thank you so freaking much here. Freaking doing a $100 donation to the stream here. Steven Ripplinger. Ripplinger? Why am I having an issue saying your last name? Goodness gracious. $100 donation. Says, for your work is appreciated. Thanks so much. Definitely appreciate you so much, sir. Thank you for that blessing. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And guys, I try to figure out where the extra red is coming from. The only thing I think of is somehow or another the Rax Billiard sign is emanating it some way, shape, form. I don't have a clue. Because it's reflecting off the sign and stuff as well. And there's nothing, not an exit light that should be doing. I don't have a clue. So we're just going to have the little hint of red. I even went through adjusting some of the camera settings, trying to see if any of those things would do it. Nada. Going to do one quick thing here, guys. Be right back. 1 second. There we go. Let's hear it up, guys. The poll is about to be up here in just a... Oh, no, I can't gain access to it again, can I? Let me see if I can. I was going to try to run a poll for you guys. But seriously, I need to hear y'all anyways. Poll or no poll. I need to know who y'all are going for. Come on, chat. I want to hear y'all roar on this one. Who's taking this win? Guys on the back table 7, by the way. Excuse me, David versus Chad. I'm going to have to lean on chat for that answer. Because I am not sure. Let me get Dunsky Dungeon back refreshed here. There we go. 44 shares, guys. Over 203 comments. Over 40 of y'all liking the stream here so far, guys. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate all the love. Appreciate you. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, no, Noah is, he stepped away for just a second here. I'll get him turned up when he comes back. He definitely talks quiet. I know y'all were saying it was after change, but I promise you, man, that boy talks real quiet. He might be able to throw this, but it's a question of hitting into that 6 ball. Yeah, I think I'm using some outside English here, throwing it, maybe getting a bump into the 6 ball directly, and then just taking my medicine with the 5 and rolling it into the 7, maybe. No, welcome back, bud.
I figured out what that sound was earlier.
What was the sound?
A snapping cue. Yeah, that's why Dom just made a post about it. It was funny.
Oh, they're gonna play from table 6. I can work with that. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with this camera.
Got to turn it all the way over to them.
Yes, sir.
Nice thinking.
Yeah.
Is that going to be in their way, in the table 4's way?
So
Like
no.
like backstroke?
Possibly. We may have to move it.
Can you just put it on the table?
Not that one I can't know because of the way tripod is. However, if you want to move it to the corner pocket and like around the corner pocket, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be right back, yo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alvin's from Chicago, from Chi-Town. All right, sorry, guys. Ooh. That cue ball went. Even drifted a little bit right there at the end. He's got to work a little harder on this 7. Work just a little bit harder on this 7. Nicely done. Oh, it got a little piece of that 9 though. I thought I was going to get back around it. Tough setup here from the 9. That's because he is. That's because he is Brian Arnold. Not picking on you, but even with me, he eclipses me. I'm sure he can bench press me, no problem. No problem. Very, very good try right there. Had to make something out of nothing after everything he was left with. And that is to the top right, a little hard to see here, but that's David Gonzalez versus Chad Avalon there. Now, David and Chad's match is a one-loss side match. This match that we're watching, this is to get into the hot seat. Hot seat means you will be waiting for every bit of it to finish up, and you're in the finals. So worst case scenario, you take home second place. Yeah, I'm surprised, Evelyn. Normally chat's been real vocal about where everybody's been from. They're like, representing so-and-so. Somebody in here has to know this man. I'll maybe start hopping on Facebook, see if I can start finding people. There we go, Alvin getting ranked number 1 after both players working through that 9-ball sum. 1-0 here.
Had to stand there forever.
Yeah, you did. I appreciate you, bud.
Behind you.
Oh, hi.
I was waiting for him. I forgot what he asked for.
Oh. What'd you want? Bottle of water.
You got it, honey.
Give me a little thingy.
Little thing? This little thing?
Yeah, that little thing.
This little thing?
Oh.
You're good. You're good. Watch this. There we go.
Cool.
Gonna take a quick look at something here, guys. Oh yeah. That gives us some view there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives us a little view. I know it's not gonna be straight on because of where we have the camera at, guys, but that way we can flip between the action here as needed. But we are going to be staying on this table for the most part.
That's the winner's side.
The one we're on is the winner's side.
This one is the winner's side. That
Yeah.
one is the loser's side.
Yep.
Gotcha.
100%. So the winner of the match at the top right, which is David versus Chad, is waiting to go play Los.
Gotcha.
And then the winner of that will be waiting to play the loser of this. And then the winner of that will play the winner of this.
And then the winner of that one.
Goes home with over 40 grand.
Yeah.
Woo-woo! But yeah, seriously,
That's the important part.
I want one of those. I forget which class it's called, but the smaller motorhomes that have the built-in driving with
The
it.
Winnebago type deal.
Yeah. And it's just so, like I said, so I can be on the road more and a lot easier. Like I won't have to be as dependent upon
Hotels
rooms and stuff.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
You know, you might be able to get away with that
Mm-hmm.
with maybe not, well, I don't know what would be more expensive. I feel like those would be more expensive than like a truck. But if you were to get a truck that you could make into a camper.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a good choice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that you're talking about the one that has like the.
You can get like the little pop-ups.
Yeah, it looks like a Lego piece
Yep.
made a perfect little square with your truck.
Yeah. Maybe something like that would be an option too.
Evelyn, thank you so much for the blessing, by the way. $50 donated to stream here. She says, for a great job. Miss Evelyn, I appreciate you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Glad to see Jim knew what was. Glad to see. Buy a short bus. Look,
Yeah, you
look, John. You trying to make fun of me here, bro? Okay, I may or may not have ridden the short bus as a kid.
Hey, me too.
Hooked on phonics worked for me. It did actually, by the way. I love making that joke because everybody's like, oh, that's so funny. I'm like, actually, it legitimately worked for me. Your boy here couldn't say the word onion without saying onion.
Onion?
Onion.
Onion?
It was like UNG onion is how it sounded the way that I was pronouncing it.
Were you like
What a good hit.
Were you like Eminem, like rhyming orange with banana or nana?
Or Nana.
Have you heard that before?
Yeah. Yeah, he does it.
Hooked on phonics. Oh.
Hooked on phonics legitimately worked for me.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Maybe third time will be a charm.
We hope so.
Y'all are just working through it. That's all. You're giving the table a little feel. Now let's drink some of mine. You definitely did.
Talking about riding this short bus.
Did you really?
Yes.
So it's funny. There was a while. It was a small while, but there was a little while there where, I guess it had to deal with like how the routes changed or whatever, and so they only needed like I don't know, it
3
probably
or 4 kids.
Yeah, I mean it probably fit like maybe 10 of us total, but it just had to deal with the fact that we were so far out in Woodbine, Georgia, and it was a short bus.
So for when I first switched schools, I actually rode in a van.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah.
We had a creepy guy driving this van, and we went all over the one side of the county with this 3 or 4 kids in this van. I'll tell you what it was nice for. That van was nice in the winter when we needed heat
I bet.
because it was just blasting heat. But then got switched over to the short bus, and then I moved again, still rode a short bus.
That's funny. But yeah, I actually kind of like y'all's idea about buying a short bus. I'm good with it. Honestly, I would just want something to be more portable. That's all. Like I would really, for the super far away events, I would definitely fly. But for these between Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, North Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi.
How about just the United States?
Like this lower half, this lower like right hand region. I would do that. Dio Batista, you still looking for Jesus? Your Bob's amazing.
You right?
Yes.
Hey, so my mom will. Oh, I see. You're not gonna be there. That's why I was upset about it.
Yeah.
I thought you were streaming a different event next weekend.
What event? I don't care if you say it. Like,
I thought you were streaming the All Star.
no. And is that even happening? You sure? Did she announce it? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
Anyway,
Give me one second, guys. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're back. Guys, also, if you are in stream currently and sending me friend requests, please let me know as well here. There's just been a lot of spam. A lot of spam here.
you know, it's funny. Ever since I started doing this and cashing in more tournaments, I've had way more friend requests coming my way.
Yeah, there's just a lot out there with problems.
Someone wanting a vacuum cleaner?
Yes, literally. Literally, that was literally a vacuum cleaner.
That's what it sounded like.
All right, almost there. All right, cool. I'm back to it on my phone. Yeah, I got plenty of battery.
I'm still at 81%. I've been here forever.
Yeah, I've had mine off and on, just pulling up on the stream for sure and keeping it up. Usually, not always. Mm-hmm. Josh with a pretty good little run potential here, but then it stops real fast because the 2768 kind of do this weird, like tango line up here, almost like you got to do the.
Yeah, no, this is not an easy out with all those balls being over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Mom and I will come see you when you start streaming.
Hey, excellent.
Because you guys
Love
gonna be at 9-ball, right?
Yeah, should be at 9-ball heaven.
And then
yeah.
it's gonna be.
I think it's at 9-ball heaven, then OG cue ball, or it's. I think it's that order. I gotta look.
So OG's on Sunday.
I think so. I gotta look. I'm bad at remembering. Really bad.
I'd rather that be on Sunday or on Saturday. It'd be a lot easier for me.
I definitely gotta.
But I told Mom I was gonna tell her, I'm like, I want you on a stream with Tim for all of one rack of me playing, because she acts exactly like that.
That's funny. Really solid defense here by
Yes, it
Josh,
was.
handling some business, taking advantage of that little tango
But
line.
I will tell you, this 2-rail kick is on, because that 8-ball in that pocket is
8-ball goes.
so big.
I'm trying to move. He's looking right over at the streaming booth.
If he hits this good. Ooh. Wow, that went
That came off really wide, but
Yeah,
luck
it
of it
did.
didn't. Yeah.
Like he hit, what, maybe the first diamond?
Yeah.
That came out super wide. He must have hit it easy enough for that spin to catch on the second rail.
English choke. Yep. I agree with you. Definitely agree with you. Chad, I want to hear it. I've only heard Team Alvin from a couple of y'all. There's over 100 of y'all. This is a hot seat match, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all gonna make me just tag the whole Dunskin Dungeon, aren't you? Oh, I love Dom.
Anytime he's around here.
Dude, you missed all the fun we had.
I wish I could have been here on Friday. That would have been so much fun.
Friday was a pop is showtime, is what I felt like. 100% here. Nice little double dropper there
I don't
between
like
the 3 and
this.
8.
I don't like this at all. He has to get below this 6 ball now.
So I think he's going to get below. However,
How?
how? What do you mean how? He's just gonna roll into this nice smooth.
You tell me how this.
But
how
below
this makes
below
sense.
we're talking about where he's
No.
on the right hand side of
I'm
that
talking
5 ball.
about below, man, above.
You mean above?
That's
See,
what I'm-
do you know what below and above means?
I'm talking about for perspectives.
the
no.
perspective is from this perspective.
I know.
That's
I'm
below the 6 ball.
I'm talking about below it, like I'm be shooting from below it or whatever.
That'd be shooting from above it.
Whatever. Hooked on Bonix though.
I'm gonna get you this group called Soundgarden. Sorry, thing of the band.
Hey, what's
It's
that?
one-
What's that language teaching book thing that you can buy at Barnes and Noble?
Oh Lord,
Starts with an R.
Rosetta Stone.
Yes, Rosetta Stone. Thank you. I was thinking like Rosa Stone or something like that. That's what I need.
Hey, you're absolutely right, Joe. Says some of these guys look gas. Let's get it. Also, good luck to Carlos Janez. Yes, good luck to Mr. Los especially as well. He is doing phenomenal. Chris likes the Hooked on Phonics. Dude, Hooked on Phonics, it literally works for me. I am a child from Hooked on Phonics. I'm also a child from Mavis Bacon Teacher Typing and Mario Typing. And from Where in the World is Carmen San Diego. These are true stories. Show my age here. Anywho,
Wow.
tough. Very, very tough. But yeah, no, talking about the gas situation, Joe, you're 100% right, man. And it's just impossible not to be. I mean, it's just really impossible. Thank you, Autumn.
Ooh, she scared me with that cup being there.
Autumn's good. Autumn is good. Yeah, dude, I freaking love it, man. Oh, sorry. I was like, why are you giving me the peace sign? He wasn't. He was saying it's 2.
2-1.
I love it, though. Freaking Autumn's one of the ones I've known since my beginning of time of coming here to Rex. And,
I thought you said you'd never been here before.
oh, no. Rex, I've been multiple times.
So I thought you have been. I was like, when you said that earlier, I was like, I didn't know that.
I've been here for probably 5 or 6 people's tournaments altogether,
Oh, wow.
give or take. I'm trying to think. I might be overestimating here, but I'm pretty sure 5. But yeah, no, I've been here quite a bit. But Autumn, Jillian, and Emily were always 3 of my favorites, and all for specific different reasons. Autumn, which they don't have them right now, when they have styrofoam cups, she designs me a styrofoam cup. And it's this cool little specially made little design she puts on it to let everybody know it's my streaming design cup. Emily calls me Streamer Guy Tim. And so I'm like, hey, Emily, how you doing? She's like, I'm good, Streamer Guy Tim. How are you doing? And
awesome.
it's just this fun little unique thing. It makes me feel really good. And then Jillian's the GM, and she is absolutely out of this world amazing. She's really, really fun. She's ferocious. She's cool to watch on the tables, and does. Oh, sorry, I was saying something. Just does a overall astounding and amazing job.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out
So-
what was going on this other table. It looks like they're playing one pocket.
Shenanigans is. But yeah, I love all 3 of them. And then, so I told Autumn the other day, I was like, don't tell anybody else here, but you 3 are my favorite. I named them off. And Autumn says, we 3 are the only 3 OGs still here. And I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
oh. So, like, I guess she thought at first that, like, I was making a joke and being like, you 3 are my favorite. Well, we're the only ones that can be your favorite because you don't know the rest. But I told her, I was like, I had no clue, but I was being serious. Like, you 3 are my absolute favorite just because the way you always, like, they always, between all 3 of them, at some point in time, always come and check on me at the table, make sure I'm good, ask me if I need anything, and just truly just care about me and the stream and everything that we have going on. I mean, Don was, sitting there, and he's like, I just don't get it. How do you sit there for 16 hours? And I'm like,
It's not easy.
I was like, no, it's not. Like, I have to walk around and stuff. I do take a break. But like even yesterday, I didn't eat all day until like 10-something, 11-something at night. And then I finally ate. And it's just because I love this. I love what I do.
No, I'm sitting here itching to play pool. I haven't played pool since I've been here. I haven't hit one ball.
Hold on.
What happened?
Oh, I think it's in play.
that.
It's sus, but I think you gotta either play
Tim,
defensive.
it kind of bothers me that you see all these combos.
So I think you're either gonna play safe and you're gonna slip the 2 through the 9, 8, and 5. Is that 8 up there with it? Yeah,
Yes.
the 4's on the bottom still around. You're either gonna slip the 2 through and hold up the cue ball with that group, or you're gonna go 2-5 and it's gonna
I mean,
force
he's looking
the
at the.
knob. He's looking
No,
at
he's
it.
looking at it.
No, he's looking at it. Oh my gosh.
The only thing about this though is that you have. So I was playing a game the other night with Aaron Cords,
Dom.
Dom.
It'll make 6 or 7 combos every set you play. It doesn't happen.
Dom's like, I'm not sure. He's like, I'm not sure if it goes. I wanted to see this shot. I want him to see, guys. Oh my gosh. He said, Chris, someone call me. I'm here.
On it goes.
Let's go, baby. I called it. What a shot. What a shot. Quick little instant replay here, guys, for your viewing pleasure. Look at this. So clean. Look at this.
That was beautiful.
Such a good shot. Instant replay brought to you by my personal sponsor, Threefold. What
And he put
a
the 2
shot.
in for good measure.
He did.
No, so me and Aaron were playing a game the other night where you only play safes, and you get a point for each time that the other person fouls.
Oh, that's cool.
And so
like that.
ever since we did that, I've been looking at safeties like completely different. Because there's
that's-
so many ways to make a safe.
That's a interesting way of like you almost like go extreme one pocket to it because like this is what I feel like. Like you just took one pocket and
Well,
like ramped
it's
it.
different though because you're playing with a 9-ball rack.
Okay.
So like you can only hit the 1 ball.
Yeah.
You don't get to play safe with any ball. You only get to play safe with the 1 ball.
Nah, Brian Arnold, you're about to see it here if you didn't already, but that combo wombo wins.
Combo wombo.
Combo wombo.
That sounds like a meal at Burger King.
It is. It literally is. By the way, the other table here, again, one of these guys is gone after this. One of them goes on to move up and play Los here. David Gonzalez is up 2-1 against Chad. Oh my gosh. Chris, you and D are wilding out. Nice smooth shot here.
Bustamante versus SVB. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'd have to see that again.
Man, I wanna go
Oh,
play
you mean the
pool.
game Noah's talking about? Okay. Oh, the game is called Kick Safe. Gotcha. Thank you, Brian Arnold.
Wait, how is it called kick save?
That's the name of the game.
But
That's
we're
what
not
you're talking about,
we're not kick safing. We're just. Oh yeah,
but
you're
your
right.
opponent's
No,
got to
you're
kick at most of the safeties
You're
you
right.
make.
Yep. There you go. All right.
Thank you, Brian Arnold. Brian's like, what part of it's Monopoly don't you understand?
Because
Sir,
apparently,
Park Place.
apparently, what my mind was at was that I'm not playing good enough safes where they don't have to kick.
He's like, actually, name of the game is Thin Cut because somehow or another, the cue ball always leaks out. He gave that just enough too. I was a little worried for a second there, but
Oh yeah, he hit it good.
yeah, that was smooth.
Do you go above the 9 or below it? I know your shot. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm easing this in. I'm going slightly below it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do your whole little 3 rails around.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
because it's not the side pocket. You don't want to do it. I got you. Well, he did do that.
Of course, I want to do my 3 rails around. What you talking about? I was trying to hold it in and not laugh. I thought you looked over at it for a second. I was like, I can't not do it. And a great hit there on the 6 here. But how do you handle the 7, Noah?
You draw. So you play it
6
to the
on the bottom right and draw. Yeah.
So you play it to the, from his perspective, the left side of the pocket. So
Okay.
you don't have to hit it farther out on the 6 ball.
Understood.
You want to get it as full as you can with bottom right,
Very full. Yeah.
and that way it stuns off this top rail. You just don't want to obviously draw into the pocket. But he
Oh, we
elected
went
to
for
go
the
the other way.
side.
And the only, I mean, he hit it good. It's just the only
Yeah.
issue with that shot is you're playing across that tangent line, across that pot line, so it's just hard to hold on speed.
Yeah,
Especially when you're playing a cut like that into the side.
You had to be
It's
so
a hard
precise.
shot.
Yep.
I mean, ideally he would have hit below the 9 ball, and then he would have had a really easy shot from there. But
Can he go defensive here with the 9 where it is on the cue ball?
again, well, yes, you can, but it's hard because you have to get behind the 9. You don't
Yeah.
want to just sit on top of it. You want to be actually on the other side of this 9 ball and putting that 7 not in front of the side pocket. That's a hard thing to do.
Yeah,
Even if you
it's
do
a lot of
even if you
control.
do get a safe right on the opposite side of the 9, if you leave it over the side pocket, your opponent still has. Oh, your opponent still has.
Alvin now has 2 water bottles. I don't know what his strategy is, Chad, but it's a bold move, Con. Let's see if it pays off, okay?
The other shot here is actually clipping the other side of the 7. See, that's what he was trying to do.
He was trying to do what I was talking about, yeah.
But he could have clipped the other side of the 7 and actually came below this 8 ball and leaving that 7 ball on the top rail. Oh, the bank's on.
Yeah. I don't think he has much choice other than to
Bottom
do
left, punching it. Because you want to actually have that ball. You want this ball to actually kind of jump just a little bit. Because you don't want it to widen out. You want it to actually jump where it's from and land about halfway there.
Brian, I'm going to have to look that video up, though. He said Bustamante versus Shane Van Boning here. Awesome defensive play and so much creativity. I definitely want to see that. I like it, man. I agree with Noah. I actually have the matches that I love the most are when there are the defensive battles. And it's literally, to me, we said it before, where, that's when you're playing chess. But it is. I mean, it takes the...
That's exactly what it is.
It takes such the simplicity out of playing pool and just adds such a nice high level of intensity. And, I mean... I don't know, man. I feel different about it. I feel like
You liked it to play safe. I like the safety. That was a good save.
Look at that 7 getting almost all the way to the short rail. Yeah, that's really solid. Whose is that? Here, over here. I got you.
This shot's weird because you almost want to stun your cue ball and then play it with, no, you don't want to do that either. I'm trying to think of a shot here that's not offensive. Maybe clip the 7 to try and bring it back to this side above the corner pocket and end up by the 8. But you also don't want to go up too far.
Can't you just send the 7 ball up to the top short rail?
You could. You could definitely. You have to play it wide.
Yeah.
But your cue ball's coming back the other way. So it kind of, he might get lucky here.
He's looking at it.
I honestly, I don't think that he can see it. I think he has to either play rail first or kind of a small smidgen of a masse. I mean, he's only looking at a quarter of a ball blocking him, if that.
The sniper eyes are out here.
I think he's electing to grab the jump cue. That's a good choice. I mean, it's not a big ball to grab, and all you're doing is you have such a big ball to hit here with the 7.
Yeah.
You just have to get past the 9 ball in a straight line, and you're kind of set up.
And you just
speed.
The nice thing with this jump, man, is you don't have a lot of the 9s you got to get past. Like, it's just a little bit of it that's causing a problem.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy, honestly. Like all
It's
you're
not
doing.
like full 9 balls in your way.
No, this is all about distance. All you're doing, because you don't have to worry about height on this one. You just have to worry about getting past the 9. And you'll see he's not going to go up super far. Yeah, see, it's
he's going the distance. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
He is.
Careful with point.
I know, he is aimed up.
Oh. 9? Early 9? Early 9? Early 9.
Good shot.
Congrats. I can't be mad at you for that because he hit that jump shot so
yeah,
like, I'm not mad at that one. That one is a quote-unquote slot because of it coming off the 8 like it did as well, but like I'm not mad at it because he sure can on him. But if that means you leave sooner, he's got to wait to cash out. How's the new point of sale still working for you, Autumn? How's the new point of sale working? Good. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, and we're talking to Autumn here from Rex Billiards. One of the bartenders I was telling you guys about. Absolute sweetheart. One of my most favorite people here. And if anybody's just joining in, by the way, here, I haven't been keeping up too much with new people coming in. I can't pull it up like I was before. Something's weird with, I guess, with me using Restream. But I do want to let you guys know this is the hot seat match, guys. This is a big deal. These guys, I don't want them to hear it. These guys are playing for over $7,000 and increasing in their prize package. Because right now they're guaranteed at bare minimum third place, and the difference between third and second is over $7 grand. Now keep in mind that includes the prize package, that includes the $100 side pot, $200 side pot, and the Calcutta. Now obviously I don't know if they bought themselves, somebody else bought them, how much they spent. I don't know all that. I'm not.
If you bought yourself in this tournament, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was like, imagine, you end up leaving here with a 40,000, and let's say that after a hiring Calcutta, you're gonna pay $1,300 between the entry fee and the two side pots. Let's say that you went for a higher end $700 for the Calcutta. You only spent $2 grand. $2 grand to 40,000. 20x on your money. Get out of here. Speaking of, by the way, here too, just to prove to you that the Calcutta does get wild from time to time. The gentleman that went for the most, which was 1,900, did not make it in the Calcutta, or didn't make it to the Calcutta money. Early 9 possible here.
He's looking at it.
He's got
He's
to.
lining it up.
Well, he doesn't have to. He's got a nice safety he can play instead.
Where?
3 top short rail.
No, it leaks out.
Nope.
I promise you, that cue ball leaks out.
Oh, the cue ball definitely leaks out. 3 doesn't. You're going to leave it on the top short rail.
Yeah, but I mean, you can get away with that on a return safety.
You know what I can get away with?
Hooked on fire style?
Busting you on this table, Noah.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Okay.
Coming up next on the live stream, guys. Just kidding.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't mind seeing the
It would be fun.
commentators battle it out.
Ooh, got a little
Got
8-ball
some-
love.
Got some love.
Got some.
That's what we should do. We should give the people a match.
Actually, you know what? It should be me versus Dom.
It should be me versus Dom.
Bump that noise. I'm gonna bust him. Bust all of y'all. I love smack talking.
I know you
I love
do.
it. It's so much fun.
Still good? The Red Bull and everything?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you. Wasn't bad shots in terms of how he hit the shot, but just a little too much or not enough.
I mean, but this shot, he can actually he has enough of the ball that he can just draw out with bottom right.
What do you mean by not giving a match there, Scott? You know you want a match. Don't lie. Don't. You want a match. You know you want to see me give Dom the smoke, okay? You know you want to here. What a brilliant shot. Very well handled on that.
I want to see it now.
You want to see me give Dom the smoke?
I do.
Hey, nah, he's chit chatting. I'm gonna tell him to chat. Y'all have to summon Dom to the stream here. Scott is for Team Alvin here. I've seen nothing but Team Alvin. Is there Team Josh out here at all? Y'all are gonna force me to say that Josh is my favorite no matter what to be on his team because nobody else is being on his team. I'll do it too. I'll show favoritism if 99% of y'all are liking only one person out of this matchup. I'll absolutely do it. Do not try me. All right. What you doing here, Noah? I want to hear your expertise on this.
I'm stunning over to the short rail staying below the side pocket.
Really?
Yeah, all day. It forces me not to do that.
Touche.
And I just play it with speed. I end up maybe a half a diamond off the rail, ideally. I mean, I'm not flirting with that side pocket.
Paul, by the way, you get a thumbs up from me because the very simplistic fact that you said, let's go, Josh. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
there we go.
I'm not flirting with that side pocket.
Eileen said Team Josh here. We should be stealing if you're on his team. I've seen your bets. Hold on, who are you talking about? Scott, you talking about Noah, or who are you talking about?
I have no idea who he's talking
I
about.
was gonna say, you haven't seen my bets. I don't actually bet usually. I'm so scared to bet and lose money, man. And like I do mean that seriously. Like there's a part of me that wants to find Jeff.
You might be talking about my 50-cent bets.
oh yeah. Yeah, if you're talking about those are funny.
Nice out.
And a brilliant out. Very nice done. Alvin running away right now with it 5-1.
We should get gaming chairs.
Dude, that would be amazing if there's one that like actually got a little bit more like compact when it like
You can.
stored. Really? Because like all the ones I know, they just go up and down and tilt, and they're still.
No,
big
you
and
can take
bulky.
the backs off them. They're easy to take off. It's usually only like two or four screws.
Really?
Yeah, you can take the back off.
Well,
You
no,
can take the seat off.
I need one that's easier though. Oh, you meant for done? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, his done. His bets are.
You're 100. Yeah.
You're 100% right.
During the After Dark stream, I had to go back and rewind because there was a question if Benji had a good hit or not, because he went rail first against short rail, and there was another object ball, and I was like, no, it was a good hit. Like I pulled it up and even slowed it like way down, and then it was funny because Dom, sorry, I'm trying to make sure we're not gonna miss. Dom was like, Tim, like, why'd you have to have such good streaming equipment to actually properly show that? He's like, I just lost $300. I was like, I'm sorry, you asked if it was a good hit or not, and like everybody was like, yeah, it was good, and you were the one calling it bad. So, how many players left and who are left? Excellent, excellent question. So you actually have two matchups going on right now. So David versus Chad, even 2-2 right this second here. Race to 11, so both needing 9. The winner of that, so one drops. The winner of that goes on to play Los. Los goes on to play the loser of this. The winner of that matchup goes on to play the winner of this. So you have 5 people technically left in it right now. 5 people left in it. And then when we're done with this, guys, unless something magically changes here, we will be switching over to the 601 and above, but we are staying just absolutely primarily focused with the 600 and under tournament.
Yeah. I'm banking this ball.
I was fixing to say, yeah, top left-hand corner, right?
I mean, you know how I am in my banks. I'm banking this ball.
Well, I feel confident, like long rail banks.
hang on. There is an option that I would look at depending on where my ball's going to end up. I might thin this 1 ball and try and get below this 4 ball, or the 2. This is an option. It's an option.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
back,
even
I'm back thinking this.
hang on, even if I miss the safe and they can see it, they still have the same shot that I was faced with.
You're not wrong.
If I hit it good.
But I'm telling you, Alvin's the boss, and he's facing back. Oh, whoa!
This is looking to go
He's
wide.
loading up a bunch of left on his end. He is flinging this.
Yeah, it was looking to go wide once he put all that spin on it.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's that side angle look like?
Let's take a look. I'm not calling a.
I'm not calling a 3-ball combo.
No, but can you? Is there enough room past the 5 to go behind the one with the was that 6 and 8?
You know, I don't even think.
there's
I think
enough
honestly, no. I think you can actually just hit the side of it. Let's go back to the other angle so I can explain it. So I think you can actually hit from his perspective, the left side of this one, and roll up on that pack and send that 1 ball over here by the side.
So you're saying hide the cue ball with the 6 and 8 instead?
6 and 8, or the 8 and the 5.
What happened?
Oh my
What
goodness!
happened to your parakeet? How'd that happen? Oh my goodness gracious! This is why you can't be trusted. Good catch, Jeff. Jeff came up with a wing, a leftover wing on his right hand shoulder. He says, "Look what happened to my parakeet. We left it out in the car too long." That was a good catch. So this is why Jeff can't be trusted with parakeet. Whoa! I missed all that.
Yeah,
that
you
just
did.
happened.
You missed a lot
Sorry.
of it.
I just saw like the replay here. Should have pushed and made the 9. Corey, I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely could have just taken 9 out of the equation here. A lot of players have been opting for that. I've been very proud to see that, by the way. No, I like that. When 9 has been sitting, nope.
See, that's what's wrong. That's what's hard about safes is speed. A lot of people underestimate what that cue ball will do after you hit it. It depends on how full you hit a ball, because it's not about the speed you put into it. It's how full you hit your ball your object ball that you're running into.
Well, Gerard, we are so thankful that you're here to be able to type in there that you're thankful for the mute button. How's that for some thankfulness?
I'm so happy you have that option, Gerard. I really, really am. Although I am not one for pool that doesn't have audio. Am I too loud or am I too quiet?
No, you're fine on my end from what I can tell.
All right.
If it's too loud, let us know. But I don't think we've had an issue with too loud at all. People will just turn us down on their devices.
This is true. It's just seeming like the thing over here. I'm watching the decibel peak.
Yeah.
Mine's like way lower than yours. Gerard, let me know how good I sound on the stream. Oh, come on. If I can't poke fun,
Oh, you're good.
we
you're
can't
good.
have fun at all. Oh, what a good hit. Wow. I didn't even think he could hit that ball.
And not a bad lead. Not a bad lead. Since I said that is good. Tim, I sent you all 5 parts of that kick safe video to Messenger. Thank you so much. Hey, appreciate you, Brian. Corey says a couple things are foot without audio.
I wish I was old enough to understand that saying.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I know you can say that you're, something's afoot, as in like something's like up no good type deal, but I don't know what that means. As Merky says, no. As Merky, how you doing, my dear?
Thanks, Brian. We'll make sure to check that out.
Oh, sounds good. Okay, perfect. I still really wonder, out of who else left, who is actually going to take home this prize.
I'm gonna.
That's a close matchup there.
I like the kid. I like Carlos. I think he has a good mental.
Last 5. Yep. Los is waiting to play the winner of that back right-hand one. And then the winner of that plays the loser of this. And then the winner of that matchup plays the winner of this. Yep. Los all day. By the way, Shamar, this is my buddy Noah here. He's from Jacksonville here. Noah,
Nice to meet you.
this is Mr. Black Panther himself.
Love it.
He came all the way down from Kansas City.
Oh, really?
Yeah, flew down with him and his daughter. Good people, really good people. He's been fun. He actually was on stream for a short while with me. But yeah, I'm getting stared at. By whom?
Behind me. No. Straight behind me. This way. Behind me, like looking at you. And then right behind me.
Heard.
Was she still looking?
Nope.
Okay, that's good.
Guys, welcome on in. If anybody's just joined us here,
See
this
you
is
on
the
Kickoff.
Hot Seat Match. This is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live for the one and only Stanford Billiards. From the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. Ignore that saying there. Jordan says he likes the kid for 100 from here. So you're saying the kid's going to take it and you're betting $100 period from this point forward. So the kid has to, does he have to officially double dip? I know they were doing a long race. I don't know if they're officially doing double dip.
I don't.
Let me-
I
let
feel
me-
like it has to be modified to a race to 13.
Let me double check.
I don't even know where he went.
The last, the finals, singular race 13 or is it a double dip?
That's true. I'm not allowed to play in tournaments at 600.
I'm gonna go find Dom. I'll ask him.
Yeah, I'm finding out what it officially is, but finals. Yeah, because I remember seeing 11 on just one race to 13. Yeah. So it's not a double dip.
But those-
Jordan, that's actually pretty fair bet then, I think.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fair bet. So he doesn't have to play 3 times. He has to play 2 times. One of those is a race to 11. One of those is a race to 13.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
We're doing Facebook and YouTube. Well, so
Well,
we have
it's
Facebook
it's
right
on
here,
both. Yeah.
and then we have the YouTube one right here. So it's the same stream. It's just posted at 2 places.
Yeah, Jordan, actually, honestly, Alvin versus the kid might be a fun matchup now. I don't want to sell these other 2 in the back corner short at all.
We did have that match earlier too, didn't we? Right? Alvin versus
No,
Carlos?
no, I don't think so.
I-
They're playing on opposite tables of each other. Alvin
That's
was
right,
here on this
yes.
table. Carlos was on the back one.
That's right. And Alvin was playing, or Carlos was playing Ronald again.
Yeah, and David and Chad are keeping it close here, 2-3 overall in that matchup. I don't know, guys. I something in my gut tells me that right now, based on everything we've seen, and just because of how much we've had him on stream, that it seems like the kid is the automatic favorite. I can see why everybody's liking Alvin, but I kind of feel like there's going to be something. I feel like there's just going to be this wild card out of nowhere that's going to happen. I think it's going to be something really crazy. No. Lou says, wow, I'm still in disbelief that these guys are really sub 600.
Well,
I mean, Lou, feel free to look up their robustness, brother. Feel free to look up their robustness there. What is YouTube channel name? It is going to be Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Oh, you said, hold on. These guys really are. I'm still in disbelief. These guys really are sub 600. You said, no, I believe that they are sub 600. Okay, so you believe they're actually sub 600 players. I'm in disbelief that they bet. Oh, that they bet 1K in the tournament. It's hard for me to be willing to bet 1K, man. Right now, finances have been really tight. Been trying to grow my own personal business and the streaming and stuff. But I feel like even if I did, and even if I was in their Fargo with their robustness, it would be really hard. The one person I know for sure that I really loved, Lou, and I don't know if you were here last night when I talked about it, so forgive me if I'm repeating. But the one person that did something, in my personal opinion, that's really awesome, is that Nick Miller actually sold 70% for $1,000 of himself for the main prize. So he kind of did almost like a Calcutta to an extent, but for the main prize to ensure his entry into the tournament. So he would have only gotten 30% of the prize winnings, but had his full $1,000 covered by multiple other people, which was really, really cool here. Jim Dixon also as well, man, from the Facebook side here. If you take a look at the pinned post, it has the link to the YouTube. If you don't have it, let me know. I will send it to you. In fact, I still have it pulled up. I'm going to send it to you anyways. Because I had a goal of 200. I don't know if we're going to get 200 subs, but bare minimum, I don't think 100 subs.
No, we're getting there.
Yeah, I'm thinking 100. I appreciate you, brother.
No, we're getting there. Everybody, share it. Go subscribe.
Yep.
Tell your friends. Tell your family. All of it. I want it. It's not even my name on the stream, but I want it.
Alexander says, I like Alvin for 100. Now, the question is, are you saying Alvin for the overall win, or are you saying Alvin for this matchup?
I would say this matchup.
Because, I'm only asking because one of the talks was about somebody saying that Los would take everything at the overall win. That's what led us to ask and double-check on the finals. Now, granted, keep in mind, guys, I know you guys are going to ask, is the finals going to happen? Are they going to split? Guys, I love y'all. Y'all know that's out of my powers. I have no clue. It's up to the players. It's just nothing that I can ever promise. I just can't. That's why Benji's one of my most favorite people.
Let's do this. Where's the math on that?
The math on the split? Here.
Yep, let's do that.
Give me a moment.
Let's see what the math is going to look like on a split.
One moment here. Great question here by Travis. Says, when and where is the next 600 and under tournament? If you're asking for one just like this here, I don't know if and when Dom will do another one. I would be surprised. Louis asks, is this in Jacksonville, Mississippi? I'm from Jacksonville, Florida. Now, this is in Sanford, Florida. We're physically located in Sanford, Florida at Rax Billiards. But if you're asking where I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, and I'm not?
Noah's from Jacksonville, Florida. I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't even thinking about that. All right, so first and second prize money would be 35. First and second for the first side pot would be 5. Then 9,400.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my fault.
35 and 5, so 40.
Yep.
9,400.
18.4. Or, nope, I'm sorry.
No.
9.
9,400. Okay. And then 600 Calcutta, that's 22.6. Yep, so 72,000.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right, so then divide by that for 2.
36,000, yeah.
36,000 is the split.
That's not bad.
So from first, right, so then what was the first? We had it at...
First would be 20 plus 28, 4.
41.
38,
41.
Yeah, 41, yeah.
So, I mean...
Yeah, I would do that split.
Honestly, that split is not a terrible split. Because the difference on that would then be... Yeah, I mean...
Hold on here. Let's see who said that. Oh, you were thinking Jackson, Mississippi? Yeah. No, you're good. I found out about this 2 days before the tournament. I'll play another one if I know in advance. Travis, make sure you are logged into the dungeon. It was announced well over 2 months ago, but I don't think it opened for entry until 2 months ago, give or take. But I hope you get to come to it. I hope you really get to come to it. 2-ball, 9-ball, 2-rail bank is weird.
Yeah, I would definitely do that split.
Yeah, I would do the split. Bird in hand, right?
Here's the thing. Whoever it is, I honestly feel like there's... I don't want to say it. I just hope that there's not that one person that's greedy on it. You know what I mean? Like, you do find those people who are like, like here, like if it was someone who's, let's just say they're like, this is not discriminatory or whatever.
Lou right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Alvin is from Chi-Town. I know Lewis is from, or I'm sorry, Los, forgive me, is from Texas. So those two definitely are not. In fact, I don't know if any of these guys are officially Florida players. Just to be honest.
Where's Los from?
Los is Texas. I know that for sure. I know he's Chi-Town. I don't know about Josh at all.
But like I was saying,
Oops, sorry.
I feel
Thank
like
you. Hey, good to see you again.
so I feel like some people could walk up to Carlos and just think because he's a kid
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that they'd be like, yeah, I got this all day.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Yep, that is 100% right. Yep, let me get this in here. Sorry, I realized what you're doing now.
I'm not saying peace.
Not saying peace here. Josh up on his second rack here. Still 5-2 overall. Race left 6-9 here.
Time has been flying since
Yeah.
we've been here.
Paul says, let's go, Josh. There we go. Let's show some love. Let's show some love. Both these guys need to be able to see it. 5-2. Do you want me to tilt that a little bit so you can see it from time to time? You good? You let me know, though. I'll keep you up to date. And then the back corner is 3-3, tied. Yeah, the back corner goes to play Los. The winner of that one goes to play the loser of this one.
Oh, yeah, you
And
did.
then that one goes to play the winner. So that's all the matches left. We're down to the wire. How are you doing over here? Are you? You played really well, though. I got to watch part of your matchup between you and Sophia since I was right here, and I was able to just like look over from time to time. Say it again. It happens, man.
was.
It happens. Carlos is 18.
Ideally, he'd just kick 2 rails and thin the one and come back up. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, 100%. I mean, no one here is Efren Reyes. So.
Jim, I wish I could help y'all out to be able to facilitate that, man. There's nothing I can help you out with. But usually we have normally pretty good people in terms of coming up with being honest about their payouts and stuff. Because most people don't want to be on blast. And especially not in the dungeon, I can tell you that. I can tell you that especially.
Ruthless.
Oh, it 100% would be. Josh Miller, did you send me a friend request?
How nice of you.
Thank you. And that might have been to my personal account, though. By the way, guys, I'm always very thankful, in case you have not heard me say it recently, very thankful to my my wonderful sponsor, Threefold. They take care of me, guys. I know a lot of y'all are enjoying the stream, but seriously, big shout out to them because the streaming equipment's theirs, by the way. I do not own the streaming equipment, exception the iPad. iPad's mine. My little portable fan's mine.
That you got off TikTok.
I did. I got a portable fan off TikTok. It finally got me to buy it. It's been wonderful this weekend.
No, it's super nice that this is all able to happen
worked out
because
really
of
well.
Yeah, it did.
Sorry.
It's really nice that they're able to provide all this equipment so we can make these streams happen for you guys.
The thing I love the most about it here, and this is the really fun part, is they want me to continue going around and continue going to multiple places and being booked up multiple weekends and continue growing to continue doing it. And all they ask, by the way, in return, that logo for me to mention it. That's it. What the kid go for in the auction. I was trying to find the auction post earlier. Let me see if I can find it. It's going to take me a minute, guys. Bear with me. You're going to find it's in the dungeon for
I know,
sure.
I'm going to find it.
I just don't have it anymore. I went looking earlier, but I felt like it was super. The way I found it, by the way, you'll probably find the 10-ball one, and the 10-ball one still gets you to it because the password was just dungeon. So you type in your email and type in the password dungeon. All lowercase. We're going to try to find out. My buddy Noah's got my back for this.
Yeah, no, I had made an account the other day to watch the auction.
Yeah, I was really sad. I was trying to get Sophia, and she definitely been a potentially good call here. I was trying to get her. I had Benji, and then I was potentially talking to a couple people that had 1 or 2 other players here. Very nice out by Josh Mintz, by the way. Up. He's still down, but got his 3rd rack right there. Jump that sucker in the bottom gear and take it off. Hi, Lauren. By the way, y'all, I want y'all to see this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful woman right here. That's Lauren. Y'all see her in chat hundreds of times, by the way, here. She's one of 2 Lauren K's, just so you're very well aware. As she goes disappeared. The reason I pointed her out, by the way, that's one of my absolute biggest people that support me. She is almost in every single stream, on almost every single time. In fact, I would even dare say, because I know there's been a couple times where she's like, I'm at home sick. Even on days when she's sick, she gets in stream, so.
That's wonderful.
Jordan, I like where your head's at. Where's Jeff at? Where's Jeff? ZZ, what's up, sir? Different day, right? How's them horses doing? There you go. Guys, we got Mr. ZZ over here. Definitely a fun person to know at these tournaments here. But yeah, Jordan, I like where your thought is. Is the real question is the winner willing to play Jeff? My heart would. If that happens somehow or another, I ain't saying it needs to. I ain't saying it does. But like if somebody like has 30,000 and there's some sort of $30,000 bet, guys, I'm gonna need y'all's help because I'll definitely have to have a hotel then. But I will stream. that match. I promise
So
you.
what are we trying to find out about the auction?
So they want to know what low. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to know what everybody went for, to be honest with you here. So we can just go in order. Go ahead and find Alvin. Let me know what Alvin went
It'd be nice
for.
if I could. I can't filter it.
No, you
So
can't.
I gotta go through 100 and some players. So all right. So Carlos
Hold on
went
here.
for $240 in the auction.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Carlos, $240. That's so cheap.
Yeah, it is.
All right. Here we go. I'm gonna type it out so that way we have
all right,
a
so
point
you
of
want
reference.
Alvin.
Alvin next. Alvin Randall.
It doesn't. It goes by based off of what they paid for him. No, not even that. It's just random.
It's just random, yeah. That was a nice shot, wasn't it, Paul? Brian said, yes, sir, in the brackets next to player name. Yes, yep. Race to 11, race to 13 in the finals.
All right.
Carlos went for 1150 in the auction.
It says 250.
Go back, let me see the post.
It's. I mean, maybe it's a different Carlos.
It might be. Carlos J. J-I-N-E-Z.
It definitely wasn't that Carlos.
Okay, hold on here.
All right, so I have it in alphabetical order now, I think. Yeah. So he went for 1150.
Okay, it was 1150. Sorry, chat. 1150. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. I was like, there's way too many of y'all that knew about him for him
All
to
right.
went for that low.
Alvin Randall went for
Yep.
16.
How much?
16.
1600.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else?
1600. Next up, Josh Mintz.
13.
1300.
And then
Then the next two is going to be. Oh, I had it right. David Gonzalez.
give me a second, y'all. What in the world is happening here?
David Gonzalez.
It's not in alphabetical order right there. It's like all mixed up.
Did Chad really go for 200? I'm going to go and mark it, y'all.
I don't have. I don't have David in here.
Man, just to double check over your.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I see how it kind of jumps. I know. Is David Gonzalez at the list? Does anybody know?
Did he get in late and potentially not in the auction? Okay.
Well, no. He's talking about. We got Josh. We're the only person we're looking for is David. David's the only name we're looking for. That's Ronald, Raymond. Just double checking, make sure there's nothing else. Christian, Juan, Josh. Josh Mintz went for 1,300. Yep, that's right. Just double checking the list.
I didn't see him. I'm gonna have to get an energy drink before I leave here to drive back.
Just chill him on. Chad did go for 200. And that's Mr. ZZ's horse that's still in. I like that. Good for him. Yeah, you've looked through this list. I've looked through this list.
I don't see it.
Don't see it.
I can't search it either.
Only person who's question mark. He's the only person question mark. Carlos 1150, Alvin for 1600, Josh 13, David don't know, and Chad for 200. All right, guys, I'm not missing a rack or anything, am I? I don't think so.
No.
Let's take a look at the subscriber count.
David went for 500.
Oh, did you find him?
Yeah, it was in a different list.
Oh.
It was in the other one. This top one up here.
Oh, David Gonzalez, yeah, there he is. Okay. We got to make a quick edit to that. Which actually right now, hold on here, that actually brings to question then. So the Calcutta paid top 16. Wow. There's some money to be had. There is some money to be had here. Fifth, sixth place Calcutta pays 3,200. Then 48, 64, 96, 13,000. Goodness gracious. Even, who's the highest one right now on this list? 1,600 was the highest with Alvin. Even worst case scenario, he's going to double. Wow. The highest person that's still left in the tournament went for 1,600 for the Calcutta. The lowest that they could have made, this isn't even what they're gonna make more than this. The lowest they could have made is 3,200. Isn't that amazing? It is a blessing. Which, I mean, again, he's added out. He's at the 5th, 6th list. Alvin's in the hot seat. Alvin bare minimum will be third. So Alvin bare minimum will be third. He's gonna get bare minimum 6,400.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's brilliant. Oh, some money to be had. Brian, I am friends with ZZ. I don't know if he'll claim it, but how's ZZ we're friends? No, I do like ZZ, though. I remember actually meeting him last time I was here at the People's Tournament, and that was a heck of a good time. Heck of a good time. He's good people, man. He loves getting the Calcutta going and having fun with it and everything, and it's just a lot of fun to him. A lot of fun to him. And
Nice
a good
out.
out by Alvin. Alvin up 6-3, race to 11, so overall left 5-8. Matchup on the back table here. Again, this is, David Gonzalez versus Chad Avalon here. David up 5-3. That is Mr. David right there. Y'all can't see it. Mr. Avalon will have the black baseball cap on, though. And again, winner of this match, that right this very current, goes on to play Los. Winner of that goes to play the loser of the main matchup for the hot seat. And the winner of that goes on to play the hot seat winner.
Now, you know what I want to ask Los? I want to ask Los what he would do with the money.
Yeah, actually, that'd be fun to know.
He's over there if you want to ask him. Right behind you.
Isn't it?
Or do you not want? Let's not put that in his head.
Yeah, let's not. I just thought about that too. I was like,
Probably not a question.
My brain just said Danger Will Robinson.
But I mean, you're 18. You're 18. What do you do with that?
Getting out of here. Getting out of here? Yeah, I gotta get home with my little one. You too. Are you going home tonight or tomorrow? It's gonna be a late night, so you go home tomorrow. Yeah.
Ooh, what a weird. We turn our head for 1 second and everything gets weird. I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, maybe just play it into it. Play the 5. I mean, I feel like the cue ball's gonna get double kissed off, but I like that idea. It's not a terrible shot. He has a bank though. Could also play a. Could play a 2 rail safe. Maybe. Hang on. Let's check this out. You know, with speed and a good hit off that, it has to be pretty full off that left side of that too. I mean, for his right side, our left side perspective, he has to force that. But he's gonna like to go. It's a good choice of a shot.
Jim, I ain't gonna do it. You can't make me. The Yave guy looks like he plays 650 on a bar table. Could. I mean, there could be like 7-foot tables really make such a difference.
They do.
Really do.
I mean,
they're less scary. Especially the speed of these tables. I love the way the speed of these tables play. There's a bunch of things. What am I getting lag from? Oh, nope. That's the internet blimp again. Sorry, guys. That one might be out of my control. A little thin slice defensive shot here, but kind of, well, 9 ain't going to go because of the 5.
that's crazy.
It's crazy.
There's a cue to Sean for $600. That's like,
Yeah, that seems
That's unheard of.
super low.
like that's unheard of
Yeah.
for that cue with a rebo.
Oh.
With a rebo.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
A lot of people play 650 plus on a bar table and 550 on a 9-foot. Yeah. It can happen.
I think 9-foots are the way to go, for me at least, for my game. A lot more room to play with.
I'm excited. That's what my Monday Night League is. That I started a team on. It starts this Monday.
Where at?
Over at OG Q Ball. And
you're going to be part of that league.
9-ball doubles.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
Thanks for the invite.
What skill level are you?
Which league? APA?
Yeah.
A 7? A 6?
Can't afford you now.
I mean, I'm not really a 6 or a 7, but I haven't played in 2 years, so
That doesn't matter. It matters what it says you are on the paper.
this is true.
You only have 9-footers up in Maine. There are no other pool halls but 9-footers? Are they diamonds though, or what are they?
Probably Brunswicks. Probably Gold Crowns.
Gold crowns. Used to be the industry standard.
BSBS.
Tell him, Brian. Brian definitely doesn't play better on 7-foot bar boxes. At all. Ever. Most of the diamonds and gold crowns, yeah. Most of Brunswick, but some diamonds. There we go. Ooh.
Up
Very
north.
unfortunate.
Up north, the bar box is always a valley. There are pretty much never diamond bar boxes up north, and then usually have gold crowns, and then the occasional 8-foot diamond or the 9-foot diamond.
Oh, you mean Noah being lower than a 6? I figured that's what you're talking about.
I'm a 3.
Can you? It's kind of hard to see here. Is there enough straightness?
What?
I'm just wondering if you can be above that 9, so close to the top right-hand corner pocket.
What do you mean?
Up above the 5-9 combo, in the top right-hand corner pocket with the cue ball, and bring it down.
No, you play safe right here. This is the best option for a safe. You just stun that ball right behind the 9 and send the 5 ball around. Kind of got away with it, but he obviously wanted to hit it better than that.
Yeah, these are 7-footers, yes.
They are deceiving on the stream. I will give them.
Yeah, they look like 8s to me every time I've looked at it, and especially when I pulled it up on my phone. My phone, if you would ask me to bet money what they are, I was like, oh yeah, these 8-foot diamonds, guaranteed. Guaranteed, because they look just like it. Until you start to put the perspective of somebody leaning across it. And the moment you do that, I'm like, I see you.
Could just be the cameras.
Could be.
I will say, though, you look at this diamond bar box, and then you go over to Q and Shisha. These look bigger than the ones over at Q.
Did he?
Right, even like in front of us, they just
Okay.
look a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I like that shot. Oh, he wanted to run into it. He wanted to clip that 7 ball. You know, if you don't feel comfortable making this ball on a bank, you can just roll this ball up right on top of that 7, right above it.
Yeah. I like that too.
There is no you do not play underneath this ball. If you play underneath this ball, you're gonna leak it. You're not gonna end up. You just want this ball just to roll up.
Brian, he does make it look like a 5-foot table, doesn't he?
Don't know. For anyone who doesn't,
He's pretty good.
no, I get it. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if you lock it up on the 7, the options are way less. Like, it's better to hide the cue ball than it is to hide the object ball.
You know what's so funny? I still mess up with that on the regular, though. I finally have got it in my head about playing this sort of defensive battle here. But I always just look at, like, almost like what's closer to an extent. But I agree with you. Every time, and you know, I've literally talked about this, multiple times on stream. And it's funny because, you know, sometimes when my first, hi, baby. How are you, my dear? Where's Dom? I heard him. Oh, there he is. But yeah, we've talked about this multiple times, but definitely try to have the call for sure is what I was getting at, guys. Sorry, Dom's a sweet little girl because reminds me of my Luna Bear so much. By the way, wifey sent me a video. My daughter knows how to write her name properly. Yeah, like she did it all on her own. Yep, it was really cool.
With the left hand, too?
Sorry, no, she did it right-handed, but it was funny the way she held it. I'm gonna show you.
Just go like this.
No, not quite, but it's still feels a little different.
It's a very weird shot here. Depending on, I think he can see all of this. She holds it normal.
It looks funny, but yeah.
Because she's not like doing anything else.
Yeah.
It's just her whole wrist.
Yep.
She did a good job.
She did do a good job. Yeah, it's funny how she writes her A's,
So
but I like it.
you like your safeties. Here's another good one. So on this one, you're just gonna stun this cue ball to the rail, and then you're gonna stun a little bit of right, a little bit of draw. I mean, that's if you're playing safe. If you're gonna
I'm
make
making
this
this
ball,
5, yeah.
yeah, but then stuff like that happens.
Well, no, I was thinking I was going to make it, and I thought I was going to end up sending 9 anyways. I was like, I'm going to make it and get the 9 up
I'm
in
punching that
pocket.
ball. If I'm making that ball, I'm punching out
Punching
to
it,
the
yeah.
rail with the bottom right and just having it come back out almost to where the spot is. It did do him a favor with moving the 9 to open up the 7 a little bit. But even here, like
He even
now,
has a 7 in the right-hand side pocket.
no,
I know it's not
that's
what he
what I was
wants,
about-
but
no,
just
that's
so.
that's what he has to do.
He can't do the 7 top right?
You don't want to.
It,
Where are you going to hold it to? You
No,
have to.
no,
you have to play this with insane inside.
Yeah, you got it inside this. Just a little.
Well, his cut is going to force that inside is going to force that ball over towards this pocket.
It is.
You-
Trust me, Kimosabi. I know what I'm doing 18 times out of 20. I guarantee when I'm BSing on stream.
20,000.
Listen, okay, you don't have to add a bunch of extra zeros here. Is Sophia and Mike still in turn? Sophia definitely is. The water
Sophia's
is
in the
out.
loser side.
Yeah, Sophia's in the one-loss side.
Yeah, she is waiting on a match or two.
Speaking of matches right now here, the only one I have anything for you, Les Duffy is up 5-3 against Jameson right now. Overall race left in that is 4 for Les, 5 for Jameson. But yeah, only 2 matches are going on right now.
What do you do here?
Hide the key ball. I think I'm gonna get around that
Where
7.
are you hiding it
I'm
though?
gonna get around that 7-9. Yeah, he's looking. He literally pointed right through the window. That cue ball needs to travel on the right-hand side of the 7, so it needs to hit the right-hand long rail, get back above the 9 and
So
7.
this shot, you play it full in the face, not hard obviously, but you play it full in the face and hit the 9 to hide it behind the 7, or you make it and scratch.
I actually didn't see the scratch.
I didn't
there.
screw the scratch either.
I'll be honest. I wasn't even thinking about the scratch.
I didn't like saying it the way I did, but
Yeah, I had no clue it was even
Possible.
a thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's always possible.
I knew I was going to be heading towards that direction, but I didn't think I was going to be heading exactly like
No,
GPS plugged in.
that shot you really you just wanted to hit that 6-ball full in the face.
Mm-hmm.
It crosses,
Understood.
right,
Yeah.
and then you just clip off the 9 behind the 7.
Understood.
That, again,
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
that's ideal. Like like I can talk about pool and how it's supposed to happen all day,
All day
every
long.
day.
Yeah.
It's just how
This is the
you
hot
hit
seat
it.
match.
It's just how you hit it, how you take advantage of a shot.
This is to guarantee yourself from third place prize money to second place. But no matter what, these gentlemen are now. However, the match happening in the top right hand of your corner. That right there is not a hot seat match. Give me 1 second here. Let me update the score before I go showing it to you. So the match towards top right hand corner of your screen, David Gonzalez is up 6-3 against Chad. One of those gentlemen go home. But the winner of that goes to play Los. Winner of match against Los goes to play the loser of this. And the winner of that match goes to play the winner of this. So 6-4 on one table, 6-3 on the other. Uh, 6-4. Oh, this is called a Stream Deck. So what it allows me to do here is I can program all these keys. So for example's sake, I'm going to turn on the webcam. Hey, everybody. Boom. Webcam back off here. I want to send my donation link. Got my donation link. If I'm like, hey, that was a really kick butt break, guys. By the way, this instant replay is brought to you part by Threefold. In your top left-hand corner, boom, there's a replay happening right now. That way you guys can see that break again. No, that was a good fast timing there with you waving. And then each of these are for my different commercials and switching scenes. Yeah, it's a must-have in the streaming world. Absolute must-have. Because you can still, like, program, like, 3-button combinations for this. But, like, I can make these look like whatever I want to. I can name whatever I want to. I can move them around wherever I want to. I can have multiple folders. So I can have one set up for Dom's stuff, one set up for another tournament, one set up for another tournament. And then when I come back down, I'm like, boom, I'm back in the People's Tournament. I know what I already have. It makes life so much easier, yeah. Yeah, this is, I think Stream Decks are like $100, but the amount of work they save me from having to do,
Worth it.
100% worth it. Without, like, if my sponsor, for some reason or other, if my sponsor said, hey, I'm not going to buy that for you, I don't think it's necessary, I would have forked out my own money for another Stream Deck. 100% would have. I'm even thinking of soon of getting, there's a XL version, which is 45 buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 3 times the size of this and 45 buttons instead, so that way I can just have everything in a row. But everything that you see on stream, I can control from here. Every bit of it. Yep.
What a shot. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Such a good save.
Wow. I don't know. Did I hit it in time?
You did.
Yep. Take a look at the instant replay, guys. I mean, this is
He hit it so
this is
good.
smooth criminal.
Just barely missed the
barely.
clip.
Man.
The hard thing about this shot is it's kind of hard to play it with running English.
Yeah.
So you almost have to like force the arc of the cue ball.
Yep.
So really what he actually, it doesn't seem like he would need to. He actually has to hit like just above the second diamond. He doesn't want to go anywhere near the third diamond.
So, Michael, I can move any overlay. I can resize. I can do all of it. However, whenever you're on Facebook, if you have your phone tilted, it has the little
Good
Facebook
hit.
logo in the top left-hand corner. So I'd be covering up sponsors for the Facebook logo potentially. So I kind of have to have it in the top right-hand corner, and I have to have my logo and the Dunsky logo as well here. So that's the reason why the top right logo is a rotating one.
It is 32 keys, not 45.
Is it 32? Okay. I knew it was quite a bit larger. I just didn't remember if it was like,
I thought it was 4 times as large,
yeah.
but it's only 32.
I mean, it physically looks pretty
Oh yeah.
big.
I mean, you see it at Best Buy. It's like it's massive.
Yeah, and Michael, again, I appreciate the recommendation too, by the way. There's still like little nuances about this that I'm figuring out. Like that's something that like until my sponsor came on, he's like, hey, you're really covering up that logo you're trying to show off. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't have anything else on it. He was like, no, the one top left. I was like, I know, there's nothing else there but the logo. I don't understand. What do you mean I'm covering it up? I was like, I'm trying to show off their sponsor. He was like, I know, but the Facebook logo. He's like, how do people hold their phones? He's like, they tilt it. So it's sideways, it's horizontal. He's like, yes. And the moment you do it, the Facebook logo is in the top left-hand corner, and that logo
Oh.
overlaps and covers what my stuff's showing. I was
Did
like,
not know
interesting.
that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either. So whenever I try to build these streams out, I try to use the top right, bottom left.
All right, cool. You can put my logo in the top left then.
In the top left. Back cut this.
Yeah. He was trying to
Unfortunate
hold.
miss.
He was trying to hold his cue
He
ball
was
too
trying
much.
to hold it. Did you see the extra like
Yeah.
body
Yeah.
wish
Because
he
like
did?
he went like this with it.
Yeah. And I mean, he didn't do it till after he kind of stroked through, but
You know what's funny?
Still,
On this,
like,
this
felt
is
it.
like the wrong shot. I like to come actually below the 6 ball and come around it. I don't like playing pace above the 6. I don't know why, but that shot right there, and that's kind of the reason why right there.
because you're going to be.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of Q tappage there in the top right-hand corner. Scott from YouTube says, great shot. But, Mike, by the way, I do want to encourage this, too, from stream. Very rarely are you ever going to be able to give me, like, some sort of constructive criticism and me not at least be able to have, like, maybe a reason why behind it, or me just say, hey, like, for X, Y, Z reason, due to, somebody's opinion of so-and-so or something else. But I'm always willing to hear things out, guys. This is, I may have done streaming for a while, but I'm still very new to billiards commentary. I'm new to having this type of setup. So please understand that if you're like, man, like I shouldn't have said something, please don't feel that way. I don't think I've reacted poorly to anybody's recommendation for stream stuff. The only thing I can't do, and that, I don't want to say annoys me, but it hurts. It hurts me that I can't do it for you guys, is when y'all are like, hey, like, you got to put so-and-so on stream. I'm like, they're on the other side of the room, and like I'm already set up over here, and I'm fixing to have another match, and so put so-and-so on stream, and why haven't you done this, and why haven't you done that, and showed this person. I'm like a lot of that's out of my control. A lot of that is the tournament director's choices for who to put. I say, hey, I'm setting up here. I'll have these tables in purview. These are my stream tables, and they kind of go through and pick and choose and who it is based on how the bracket gets laid out. So just know that, like, I would adore to be able to give you guys every single table for you to have your individual channels and be like, click, 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 click. These are, the person I want to watch, and, go to 10 with it.
I do have a question for you about, like, not recommendation, but just a question on if it's like a thing that you'd want to do. So, putting a box around your table with plexiglass.
Oh, you're trying to watch the other match. I gotta have that logo there. Yeah, I do apologize. I was about to just blind out the logo for a moment, but no.
Well, I mean, after this 9 ball, we can take a peek.
So I've thought about the plexiglass before. What a shot. Wow. Hold on here, guys. Quick little instant replay as I get the score updated. Take a look at this. That was not easy. Top left-hand corner here.
Top right.
Top right. No, I mean, he...
Oh, for the replay.
For the
I'm
replay,
sorry.
top left-hand corner. Yeah, he took it in the top right. And that cue ball went flying.
Sometimes you just gotta send it.
Sometimes you do.
Yeah, let's take a look over there at the other table real quick.
Yeah, let's take a look.
So score is 7-4 David.
David's breaking away from Chad. And if we talked about there's pressure from before.
There's a lot of pressure
yeah,
now.
this starts to feel insurmountable.
Like, it might only look like 3 racks, but that 3 racks is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just because it starts to feel less possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. I ain't saying that's what you should think. Oh, who can see part of the one? Who can see part of the one? Fatty.
I mean,
Thin this
this is
enough to
this
just
is
sit on the 8 and just let the...
this is a pace
ball.
shot. You're trying
Yeah.
to get below the 6 ball, behind the 7. You don't go swinging at this. You just, clip it. Even helps a little bit. Yeah, perfect.
Got a nice little bump off the 6 there and kind of line back up a little bit with the 7.
But yeah.
Oh, but it looked good on the other camera.
It did.
Hold on here. Let's make it look good again. Look at that defense right there. It looks so good. Just kidding.
Well, now, and the safe. I don't know what the safe is here because you can't really see the bottom of it, and that's where he would elect to be, like efficiently. So he could stun, draw inside a little bit, hitting that ball full, and try and get it behind that 8 ball, or even maybe the 9. I'm not sure what he's going to attempt to do here. You know, I wasn't really too keen on that. That was a weird one. I'll be right back.
All right, sir. See you in just a moment. Guys, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, give me 1 second. I see you. Man, look at that, guys. Ooh. That's bunched up. Cue ball 9-8 kind of together. One ball sitting here towards the left-hand, bottom left-hand quadrant. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I think the 6 kind of prevents two-way kick option. I don't know what we do here, guys. I would love to know your opinion on this, but I really don't know. I mean, this is... I really wish there was a way to tie something else up if I felt like I was going to give it, but yeah. I don't blame him on hitting the 6. That's exactly what I thought would happen, was that the 6 was going to get involved. If you're going to have a good shot, the 6 is going to get involved. Give me 1 second, guys. You're good. Tired. When do you fly out? When do you fly out? Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that was. I don't blame him on that situation, guys. I just, in order to get a good hit, he had to hit where the 6 ball was going to end up being. It was in the path. It was definitely in the path. That was so tough. Good try, though. I did not envy him in that situation. I did not envy him in the least bit. Nice little roll up here on the 1 ball. I don't know why I looked over to confirm that it was you for a second, and then I looked back over again, and I was like, wait.
I got more caffeine coming my way.
Do you? There you go.
Oh, I need it. I'm driving back tonight, so.
I might not be. I might not be able to.
I mean, I couldn't blame you if you weren't.
So.
That was smart. I don't care where that cue ball is. It's a very, very smart choice.
A little bit of a deceiving, tougher shot here. I mean,
honestly, I don't think it is. It's just about confidence.
I just think that 9's playing a little. I mean, granted, Josh has the height. If I'm being real here, I would feel in an advantage.
I mean, I get that you can't play inside to hold your angle, but if that 7 passes the 8, you're fine.
I mean, you don't even have to.
You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to hit this hard.
The 7 center. You got choices galore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's got at least, even if it doesn't go past 8, it goes in 5 other pockets.
It goes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's electing to do there. That was. You know, I say that not playing for thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars, yeah. We don't feel any bit of this pressure or anything that might be messing with our head about our gameplay.
You know what I'm super happy about? You have maintained almost 100 live viewers pretty much this entire time.
It's been a blessing, man. We got a lot of people supporting the dungeon. We got a lot of people supporting myself. A lot of people supporting the guys that are on the stream here playing. A lot of people, and I do appreciate it, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, guys. You know, it brings up a great situation here to talk about, but thank y'all. And thank you, too, by the way. I can't believe. I set a goal of 200 for the subs, but in terms of, the YouTube channel. But I really can't believe in a day's time here, we're up to 74 subscribers already. You said 90 from Chicago. That is not true, Chris. That is not true at all. But it is funny. That is funny.
Where do you want this?
Where do I want? You mean like for it to sit?
Yep.
Not right in here.
So if I put it like right here, I have my own mixer at the house, so I promise you I'm not.
I will find you. No, but I'll tell you where I want that 8 ball. I want an 8 ball bottom right hand corner pocket.
You know where I want that cue ball? Stuck behind that 9.
But I feel like if you're gonna accomplish that, you're still gonna send the 8 towards the bottom right hand corner still and possibly make it.
Play cue ball. It's like playing one pocket. You play your man. You don't play the ball.
Well, I don't disagree, but I think you're gonna end up accidentally making it and get yourself stuck.
Just put it on the other side of that fan. Put it right there.
Well, I mean, it's okay where it is. It's just I don't want it within the short reach of me because I'll
Do
end
me a
up breaking
favor
it.
and put it on the other side of this fan. Thank you. I just don't want someone's elbow like that. Let me just, yeah. I love that happened right.
He went with the bottom left hand corner, but I was afraid of that. That was no.
That stinks.
No.
I proved my point.
I say a little prayer for you. That hurts my heart. I don't wish that for you, no, nobody.
I'm telling you, man. All you had to do is stick that cue ball behind that 9. Easier said than done, but
But I feel like he was going to accidentally make the 8 and then have himself stuck.
he still hits. He can still hit the 9. You're not gonna foul. You're just gonna have a tough opportunity to get that.
And then you're going to wobble the pocket and you're going to sell out.
It's better than that.
No, they're both sellouts.
So he was gonna lose no matter what, in your opinion?
With your option, I'm talking about actually hitting it firm. Let the 9 ball progress down a little bit. It'll get close to the side
And then
pocket.
come off the 9 and go down to the bottom left corner into scratch.
No.
No.
No. Listen, he's actually going to go 6 rails with the cue ball from top short rail to begin with. And he's going to come back around somehow. And Efren Reyes is going to call him up in the middle of the shot and say, hey, I give you my magical powers. And then he's going to have Efren Reyes Z-Bank shot powers. I don't know. I just feel for him, though. I didn't want that to happen. I just didn't want that to happen. None of us wanted that to happen.
No, obviously.
sucks.
I just feel like taking a look. Again, it's percentages.
Yeah.
You can hear that BK commercial in the background. Man. It's kind of unreal how bright this table is right here in front of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the number 3 table for the 9-footer.
I mean, even number 2 is bright.
It is, but number 3 has the whitest light. Look at
That
the,
one's more blue.
Yep, look at the blue hue and the others. Yep. Because I was wondering what was happening with it whenever I had my camera set up over here to the left of the table. And I was like, I'm trying to adjust some of my settings and stuff. I was like, I just don't understand why it's so different over here. And finally I looked up and saw that light, and I'm like, never mind. I know exactly what's happening here. So by the way, guys, forgive me. Let's switch back to the other table here. Ooh, David's up 9-4 here. Really, really, really putting a clincher there on Chad. Chad's got a lot to come back from. 7-2 left in this matchup. Chad knows it too. Brian says nothing worse than your opponent winning from the chair, right?
So exposed.
It is,
with-
because the line, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that it is.
That's a good one. I like that one. So this,
Oh, no. Avalon with a great shot there, but just strokes it and sends it to the bottom right-hand corner pocket. David has 4 balls left on the table here, and I'll just say a good opportunity for a run out here. Really, really good opportunity. I mean, if he gets straight in on a 6, he can pull back to hit 7 to the side, which he's looking at doing anyways. Even if for some reason or another he doesn't, he can come, and have a little angle for the 6, come back up towards that top side pocket there. Oh, he's got options, man. He's got really good options. Yeah, looks like he's trying to be a little straight on there, and gonna use some bottom here to pull it back. There you go. Has a 7 in the top side pocket. This has the opportunity to put David up on the hill.
gave it to him.
Gave it to him. He said, "You're good." David's up 10-4. Good out by David, though. Good use of the ball in hand. I mean, he had a lot of opportunities, though, if I'm being very honest with it. He still had to land it. He still had to make it. I'm not taking away from his skills, but just that whole setup gave him it gave him the ability to have mistakes and still be fine. You know, if he overdrew, he could still take that 7-ball top right-hand corner pocket from the screen. Again, if he had too much angle afterwards, he could have coming to the 7. He could have come across table a little bit. I mean, he had some chances for sure, but the big deal is the fact that he capitalized on those chances. He did really good. All right, guys, back to the main table here. This is the hot seat match, guys. My name's Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool and Florida Pool. Coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. Proud to give you this hot seat match, guys. We're getting down to the last bit, the nitty-gritty. We are close. We're very close. These two matches have to finish. Actually, the top right-hand match. Well, actually, no, both matches need to finish relatively close to keep everything on stream and cooking. That way I got to go moving things around. But
Might be good to move that camera right where these trophies are.
yeah,
Next to this one for that table. After that. So move that.
You're talking about move the mega tripod in between tables 6 and 5.
Like on that corner.
Yeah.
That might be good, just so we're not zoomed in.
Yep.
Crazy. We on autofocus, stability. Yep. Boy. Before we leave tonight, I'm getting photos of you, by the way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just something. I remember how I tried to have Dara get, like, there's a certain picture that I want
Yeah.
that I just cannot have anybody else do.
You're good, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is not an easy setup here. I know that 3-9's kind of sitting there and just begging to be knocked on out of here, but 1's paired up with the 6. 2 is got some hiding here with the 7 and 5, playing blockers with it.
If this is after the break, I'd be playing push.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is straight after the break. He goes and develops the 6 ball here, but wow, look at the pairing right there with the cue ball on the 6. Very nicely done. No matter what, his goal was to get the 1 ball, yeah. Leave the 1 ball where it is, forgive me, and get the cue ball towards the top right. Very well done. Very
It's
well
kind of
done.
hard not to do with a zoomed in lens.
Yeah.
I'd almost have to be like up at the table, like, give me a good picture.
Right.
It's all good. We'll take those later. I mean, they're all for you anyway, so.
All for you.
Yeah, this is a good angle to try and run into that 2 ball.
Yeah, I
You
think
don't want
so.
to run into the 2, obviously, but I mean, like,
But
if you're going in any direction, I'd want to go towards that too.
trying to see.
You can almost, what you could do, maybe, is kind of draw out of this ball and come up to the top rail.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the 2 goes past the 5. What am I missing?
I drink, please.
Oh, I'm like, what are you?
If I point that way for right now, it's
You're good.
we talking about the caffeine.
Matt, you and me both says, I've never missed a shot from my chair. No, me neither. I'm a skill level 23. Back over
Fargo?
here.
That makes sense.
No, I'm a 500 Fargo. I love how you laugh at that. I am legitimately a 500
No,
Fargo.
I'm laughing at a 23 Fargo.
Yeah, well, you were laughing at 500 too. Mhm.
No, I wasn't. I believe you're a 500
Thank you, sir.
with 5 robustness.
Close. 7 robustness. You almost hit the nail on the head.
There. I like to bend the nail a little bit. We hit that so good.
So smooth. He got right in that window. That 2 goes top left. Very nicely done. Morris says, one of these days, I'd like you guys to commentate on a match of mine just so I can see how often I do the opposite of what I should have done.
Oh, he elected to give it to him. I was trying to switch real quick for y'all to see the winning shot.
So with that being said here, from table 7, Mr. Gonzalez there goes on to play Los. David Gonzalez is continuing on. Chad is out.
Oh, my.
Final 4 is in the building, y'all.
Bobbled 2.
Brian says, I need to get my robustness up. Yeah.
I might need to join league again and get mine up. I couldn't play in this tournament because of that.
Mm-hmm.
I had someone ready to do it all too.
Yep.
That's a pretty nice feeling though when someone's like, "Yeah, I'll fork up $1,000 to have you play in this tournament."
Matt, she's still in it. She's in the one-loss bracket. She's still in it. Incredible showing by Chad, indeed. He did great. I like your mom. She's good.
Like I said, you'll meet her.
Josh bringing it oh so close here. 7-6. As it should be. Hot seat match. All right, guys. This is Tim Jones, Voice Chat Stone Pool. I am going to be right back here. Give me just a moment here, guys. I'm going to run the restroom real quick. That's all.
All
Perfect.
This is a big match, y'all. It's still on the winner's side. This is the guarantee. If you win this, you're guaranteed second place. That is crazy to think about. Sorry. Definitely playing safe here underneath this 4-6. That's what he wanted to do, but did not hit it. He hit it way too full, or yeah, too full. Now, if Tim was here, I feel like he'd be talking about this combo. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He's looking at this 1-9 combo. I would never, I mean, it's only just because it's my game, but I would not be looking at this. I'd be looking at making the one, hitting up the top rail, long rail, and then having shape either in the side or in the bottom right corner pocket. See how he hits it. I mean, he got away with it a little bit, I think. I'm not sure if Alvin can see any of this one. You might be able to see a piece of it. Nothing crazy, though. All right, well, while they're not playing that, I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I am back, guys. I am back. Sorry about that. Trying to see if they're using coins here. I can tell you if I can see any of the coins, but I do not see the coins. However, I do see a fresh rack being started for Jameson versus Les. And it shows 6-6 now. No, there's no Tim Bob. Hold on, what? Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. We can work with that. I'll try to switch to it if and when possible here for that back end match. All right, guys, I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We can handle that. We can handle that. Hey, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. 7-6. I'm probably. I don't know if I'm doing any hero shots or anything crazy right now.
No, I'm just playing my game.
This is really, really tight.
Just playing my game.
I think the only thing I'm doing, for sure, and especially them being, this is rack number 14. Because have they stopped and taken a? They have actually. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they have.
They have. I was gonna say, I'm definitely taking a break here.
Usually when you get down to that spot where you're like a race to 3 or a race to 2 left for yourself, that's when you're like, all right, let me go refresh.
Yeah, definitely need to. That's what I did. I literally had the paper towels and I just had them soaked. And I was sitting there just wiping my face for a moment. I am about to have to need another energy drink though.
Yep, I think we're both yawning over here.
Nope.
Oh,
Not
I'm
me,
yawning.
not yet.
I'm yawning.
But your yawn's about to be contagious. My brain's empathetic, sympathetic, something like that. Might be even pathetic. Be right back, guys. I am going to get a energy drink there. So, 1 second, y'all. Sorry.
I think this 4-ball. So this 4-ball doesn't go, so I think he's electing to play the billiard. Yeah, the billiard here is definitely the play. I mean, you could play it safe, but I didn't mean to make that 4-1. Now he has a hard shot on the 5. Hard little cut to get to 8 here. The hard part about this shot though is that you have to play it with speed. So if you were to play it once, or one rail to cross over, that's ideal. But it's just hard to hold that speed because it's pretty much pocket speed. So really, you'd almost play this with top and a little bit outside, just to kind of kill it off that rail, and then it will kind of punch over. He elected to play a safe. And Josh can see all of this ball. Let's go ahead and switch here. He can either choose to cut this ball, or he can play a safe on top of the pack and send that 5-ball back down table. Either option's a good option. I mean, that if you make that 5, you're ideally gonna come back around 2-3 rails and 3-4. I mean, to get shape on the 7. But guys, we are approaching the finals, so make sure you share and everything else so that we can get some viewers in here, some likes.
What he's trying to say here, guys, is that the Los matchup's about to start, and then whoever wins that is supposed to be waiting on the loser of this. So, yeah, I'm fixing to reboot the cameras here in just a second. I was trying not to have to during this matchup, but I may have to. Bear with me for just a moment here, guys. Here they come back on.
Still hear us?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just because the cameras go, they can still hear us just fine. They can hear us just fine. Nothing happened with the stream. I just made the physical cameras do a quick little reboot. Guys, he landed that. Yeah, that deserves the snaps.
Deserves a replay. Brought to you by Threefold.
Brought to you by my official sponsor, Threefold. That is right.
I'm catching on.
No one understands here.
Well, I mean, you can't do this without them.
Nope.
None of it. what's so great about them. Not only are they great at making trophies,
Yeah. Or engraving or sublimation.
yeah, they're also good at giving us our instant replay.
By the way, you know they made last year's Moscone Cup trophy? Yeah.
You never thought about
Yeah.
bringing this up?
So I haven't brought it up because I've been waiting for them to officially get me some photos of some of their work and for like the end photo to be that one. And for me to be like, oh, by the way.
They did this.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Actually,
awesome.
I may have to reboot the iPad. Let me see here. Let me see if it's OBS end or.
Let's see. I'm gonna check something over here. Guys, we did it. We got the 50 shares.
Let's go.
I
Thank
love
you,
it.
guys.
Love to see it.
And over 50 likes as well. Appreciate it, guys.
And then we've gained one more subscriber. We got to 75 subs.
Get it to 100, please.
No, let's get it to 1,000.
Get to 2,000.
No, let's
I
just
feel
let's
like
just get a million in one day.
I feel like Wreck-It Ralph.
I'm okay. I'm okay with a million in one day. You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Diamond behind us. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. I'm trying to watch it from the iPad here and see if we're having any stutters. Let me know if you see if it stutters on that right
Oh
hand
my
monitor
goodness,
for me.
did he get? Wow, he got such a roll. It's like the stutter is minimal, but it's there. Because it's only because you're in 480.
No, it is doing it regardless.
Well, I'm saying that, no, I'm saying it went down because you're in 480. If you go back up to 720, it's gonna clip more.
Yep. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, we must. So I'm not seeing it on my end from the iPad at all.
I'm just seeing it from here. I mean, this could just be latency.
Well, no, it's OBS. Start that one. Oop. Did it just say it looks like all my channels are read only, so I can't reply?
Yeah. Huh?
That's weird.
That is weird. So, oh,
Yeah, as soon as Rack is on, I'll reboot my iPad instead.
this shot, I mean, all he has to do is float this. Just gotta float it. Ooh,
It went behind it.
he did not want that.
Yeah.
He might have got a little bit of like lenient out of that, just because the cut in the side is not favorable.
One moment. One moment, guys. Give us just a moment here.
We'll be right back.
Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I definitely can share the bracket again. Are you not able to see from Facebook the pinned message by chance? If not, Ingrid, I definitely will. And which bracket do you want shared? 601 and up or the 600 and under? By the way, unfortunately, we just missed by not being able to have it on stream here. I do apologize, guys. As Josh just had a nice little early 9 there. Bringing it back up to a tied race 7-7. In just a moment, it will unfreeze. I promise you it's not on your end, guys. It's on mine. Give it just a moment here. There we go. Let me know, Miss Ingrid. I'll share whichever one you want here. I'm getting it pulled up now on my end anyways. Where is it? There it is. There is the... There is the 600 for you. And then the 601. Yep, unfortunately I had to, Scott. It was getting real bad. It was getting real bad. I'm trying to keep the stream up as much as I can for you guys. But it was an early 9 is how I did it. There we go. Paul's got some faith here. Josh has done good to climb his way back. That is very, very tough. Very tough, but we talked about it in the entire tournament here, how 11 racks really allows for, if anything's going on, allows for a player to be able to mount to come back, for it not to be anything crazy, for somebody to get an early lead on you. So it definitely allows it, man. It's really good. Hey, there we go. Dio's still Team Alvin. Alvin's made some awesome shots. He's done really well. All right, I'm going to try something here, but I'm going to stop my replay buffer. I'm just trying to back away on some of the things being ran and used on my computer here. I think everything else now is just going to be internet dependent. That's for what's making the lag happen here, guys, so I do apologize. But from the camera to my iPad, it's showing up smooth as can be, but I keep seeing my output button go blank for just a moment. Actually, let me double check something here real fast. And guys, for anybody just joining us here, this is Alvin on the table here. Tied 7-7, race to 11. Cutting this 5 all the way down. Getting a nice little hit off the 7. Is it going to make it? That may make the 8 ball harder. No. He may have just dodged that situation. And now he should be able to develop and hit back down. Assuming he's going to come here to the left-hand side of this 8 ball. But he's going to want a little bit of angle to let the cue ball naturally come right back up the table.
Half ball, right spin. Nothing crazy. He played it pretty smart, playing 2 rails. Maybe a little bit more steep than he wanted to be, but
There's not Thatcher. No, sir. And Thatcher, how you doing, by the way, buddy? Thatcher was one of the ones we had on our voice of Jacksonville Pool After Dark here. He's the one playing Benji.
oh, speaking of which, how many? What? 40 more minutes?
No. We're gonna keep it clean.
Oh,
We're gonna keep it clean during this part.
wow! What a letdown.
No, if there's some action tonight, and if I feel up to it, if I'm gonna just end up staying here anyways and rent a hotel for another night,
I've heard Tucson's are pretty comfortable though. Nice shot. I did. I said it right.
No, you didn't. No, you did. You were looking right over the monitor. I saw you, Mr. Predictive here. But it was a great shot there on the shot. He's like, how did I know? Thatcher ended up winning that, Lauren.
My eyes can
Thatcher
do
beat
this.
Benji.
Chameleon style.
Chameleon style. And he beat him pretty solid, too. Pretty solid.
See,
You
right.
good now that you got some sleep? Yeah, brother. I am unfortunately fading. It isn't something I want to do. I didn't want to fork out the extra money, but it's just, it ain't going to be worth probably driving back tonight, to be honest with you.
I've done that where I started driving and hallucinated.
Yep.
It's scary.
Yep. So we have, because right now it's kind of hard to see, but the top right-hand corner.
Let's switch
show
over.
You, yeah, show you the match here. The score. Oh, whoops. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, they changed tables. What table number is that? 6. Hold on, I'll get you that score update, guys. 1 second. There we go. Carlos should just put the first rack. I'm assuming he's touching his score. But I at least know he has one right. But that's Carlos versus David Gonzalez. But hold on, did it update? It did not. Okay. Let me close this back out. But what I was about to say here is, so that matchup in the top right-hand corner, the winner of that goes on to play the loser of this one. So this one has to develop and finish before they do. And that way you keep things going. But you got to think, there's this hot seat match. There's the one in the top right. There's the loser of the hot seat match. And then there's the finals. So right now, we're down to 2 streams that are 2 matches, per se, that have not started.
Yeah.
4 total matches to go all together. 2 of them are in development, happening right before guys. 2 of them have not started. However, it means that we're going to be, after this point, one waiting for the other. Also, guys, for the 601 plus 2 as well, if there is downtime in between, for some reason or other, we will switch. I don't think we're going to have any additional downtime unless there's like an extra break or something. But I will definitely switch over and show you guys that. I know it's something that you guys want to see. Is
That's such a good shot. I love that shot.
That was brilliant. It's definitely the hardest part of doing this, with it being multiple per se tournaments.
Yeah.
But we definitely want to bring you the not say the tournament's not a big deal, but we want to bring you the big deal, the $1,000 entry fee tournament. I mean, the Calcutta went for $50,000. So.
Yeah, we got to show off this one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the only way I see, yeah, and he's looking at that exact shot. So the only shot that you can really make here is a bunch of inside and doubling the rail.
Yeah, you do.
And he has to hit it pretty much where the diamond is with a bunch of spin. It's such a hard shot on a 7-foot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but what does Alvin do here now? Does he just put it inside the side pocket and clip it off the 2, play safe again?
Yeah, I think so. I really think so.
Yeah.
John's wanting to know how much money did Marcus make in crypto. Man, I actually was not doing bad. Unfortunately, I just invested in the wrong time in terms of my cryptocurrency farm that I had. And I invested a lot into a room with multiple AC units, multiple exhaust vents, a big exhaust vent, a warehouse, 6, 200. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I'm dead serious. I had over 10 grand invested inside of a crypto room made.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had 2.
So you're the reason my graphics card's so expensive.
No, I bought a crap ton of used ones.
So you're the reason that it's so expensive. Okay.
I'm not. You keep saying it as if it still is expensive. Everybody wants to argue with me about this. Your
I'm
boy-
not arguing. No, I'm just messing with you.
Your boy here checks on graphics card prices all the time. I probably should.
We literally just talked about this the other day.
I can't do a split view without sacrificing a lot, unfortunately. Can't do a split view without sacrificing a lot, Danielle. I appreciate the recommendation, but I promise you, I've been there, done that, and you really can't see much of anything. Plus, with the way my setup is, my wireless cameras here, I can actually only show you one camera at a time because of the way the wireless works. I would have to end up having hardwired, flip one in the eye mode, run a bunch of cabling.
Not fun.
Yeah.
Like, if y'all could see how we have this set up here, it is so nice. Like, as far as no cables.
Yeah, the only cord that anybody can see at all is there's one power cord ran from the wall, covered up most of the way and against the wall. And then the rest of the cables sit on top of the physical table, but there are no cables between the cameras. There's one cable between the camera and the battery pack that's attached to the tripod via zip tie.
So yeah, it's pretty much seamless.
Yeah.
I want to get up and go take this picture, but I'm just out of it with pictures.
You're good,
It's
buddy.
so hard with exposures, and here, I'll do it like this.
You can take a photo of the monitor. That's funny. Potential
That
good
would
jump
look so
shot
bad.
here. Got the early 9 with the process. Very good out, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Very awesome shot. I cannot believe that, guys.
Can I say a bad word?
you can. I can't show the instant replay, unfortunately. I did shut that part of the stream off just to see if I can free up some bandwidth here in case of, I'm pretty sure everything else is replay, but you guys can go back and see it here if you just use a little timeline scroll on Facebook.
I want to say a bad word.
You want to say a bad word?
I do.
Go ahead.
That shot nearly made me shit my pants. Like, that was such a good shot.
Oh, my gosh. Lauren says I was about to call it, too. Oh, with the instant replay? Yeah, I even hit the button forgetting that. I turned it off for a moment. Paul says I missed it here, guys. If your phone is sideways, you can actually, you should be able to maneuver the actual timeline there. Facebook will let you do it.
Yeah, I love how I'm like, can I say a bad word?
Huh?
Can I say a bad word?
Yep, up 8-8, yep.
8-8.
8-8, Hill.
What? Hill.
Just kidding. I'm trying to see if y'all paying attention.
Scared me, and I'm watching it.
Nah, I just want to mess with them. 75 subscribers on the new YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Get in there. Please continue to share out the stream if you haven't done so yet. One of the greatest ways you can support me is absolutely free by sharing the stream, liking the stream, leaving a comment. Even if it's just something like, hey, Tim, hey, thanks for the stream. Just saying, hey, how's it going? Even something like that, simple engagement makes the world go round. I promise you. It's a big difference. And for those that wish to support the stream in a different way here, you do have the ability to give donations. Cash App is active here. Voice of Jack's Pool. Via Cash App there if you wish to do so. Never expected, but always appreciated. Dom got on to me. He's like, you better ask for donations. And I was like, why? He's like, Tim, he's like, I want to pay you what I would love to pay you. He's like, but I can't. He's like, I know what you do. So I know how hard you work. He's like, I know how many hours you're in that chair. He's like, there's not a way for me to pay you what I want to pay you.
Yeah.
He was like, I pay you what I can, and see if people will show you some love. Dom even tell you firsthand. He'll tell you right off the bat. He says, I don't pay that guy enough, but he's being serious to an extent. Like, he's not being disrespectful. I don't ask the world for these streams. I really don't.
Yes, half the world.
Not even. The one of the last, I won't say which one of the last tournaments I did, when you average the drive time, price of gas, and the amount of hours there, I made less than $6 an hour. Think about that for a second. See, what? What's
Nothing.
that?
I didn't do anything.
You made a hand gesture.
To you, not to them.
Oh. Yep.
No, I mean,
I thought 2-9 combo Lauren, but it went by. Sorry, should have flipped cameras for you.
it is a hard thing to do though, to sit in this chair, especially when you're a pool player.
Oh, dude, I was telling you that earlier. Like, I felt
it's
so
hard.
good Friday to go get my cues out and play a little. Austin was on
Like,
one of the
you
tables
don't know
playing.
how badly I want to go play pool right
Mhm.
now, but like I want to sit here and keep everyone entertained and help you out, so you can at least get up and go do whatever for a minute and then come back.
No, I'm gonna be here for a while now. I'm set. I'm good.
No, I get it, but I'm talking about if you were like, hey, like I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
Mhm.
Can you sit here for 5 more minutes by yourself? I'm like, yeah, 100%.
All I might have to do is once, probably.
I don't
maybe
get
after
a
the
late
matchup.
night text from you for nothing.
No, that is true. I definitely needed the help. So.
Oh my goodness, what a shot with position.
Lauren said, hence why I come home, because she's wanting to sit there and be able to play on the tables too. Lauren's a beast on the table. She loves playing pool.
Ow.
What are you doing
I'm
over there?
cracking my knuckles.
Goodness gracious.
Are you ready? See if we can hear it on stream.
Oh, no, sir. I'm gonna talk about something here in a moment that you didn't like earlier. Better stop it.
You keep putting toothpicks underneath my fingernails. We're gonna have a conversation.
I won't do that if you don't do the neck cracks.
Well, I just did them. They're gone now.
I don't got no jokes, Lauren. I stand by what I say. I don't lie on stream.
I'm waiting to get another text from Mom. Stop biting, you kids.
No way a 337 is a beast. You add a 1 to that, and you're 1337, which is elite. That's gamer code for meaning that you are the best of the
You're a
best.
337 in APA. I didn't know they made them that high.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Unexpected miss on that.
John said that's fine. Oh, my goodness gracious.
What?
About
Wait.
Lauren, she said no way 337 is a beast, and John said no. That's funny.
No, that's
No,
that's
seriously, Lauren,
funny right
I
there.
appreciate your heart and your desire. There's quite a few people that have skills and have no heart and desire in this game anymore.
What was that? Like, what's the white noise now?
Oh, it's not a lathe.
No, it's not.
Cross
It's
the
something
guy.
else. I don't know what it is.
I don't have a clue.
It comes in and out.
It just says hello.
It says hello, goodbye. See you
It
next
says
time.
I'm a 502 now. 502 doesn't want to smoke on these tables. Against the 500.
Y'all can't see the look I just got. What was that sound?
I have no clue. Is he gonna go around like?
Yeah, he
he's
has to
going in
kick
between
at it.
the-
He
the
can't see.
9-7,
He can't
yeah.
see that 6 ball.
It's hard to see, but I can actually see the perfect angle from him now. He can definitely see plenty in between the 7 and 9.
Oh my goodness.
No, it hit it again. Lance says, Tim Bob, you have action 24/7. Don't even go talk to Jeff. I bet you I get Dom as a backer against you.
Probably. You're getting in after dark mode, aren't you? Like, I can see it. Y'all can't see it, but I can see. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got a little short on the 7. I feel like he probably just goes. Oh, Timmy's gonna play your favorite shot.
Oh, 3 rally.
I think I honestly, unless he draws out to the top row, I think he's gonna play your favorite shot.
Thank you, Lauren. Tell him what's up. Your name will be Lance after I smoked you.
Oh, he got right around it. Such a good shot. He's gonna play it again. He's gonna play your 3-row shot again.
Your autocorrect is drunk these days. Ah? Oh, goodness gracious, I love it.
He's been drinking the sauce.
Two, 3. He may even get a 4th one. Yeah, it's going to hit it just a little.
He did play your favorite shot.
Perfect. He did. He did. He played it so smoothly, too. Because he still had, I mean, how
Oh,
far
yeah.
is he away from that 9 ball? He had a good distance here, so he didn't overpower it or anything. 9-8, 2-3 left in this overall matchup here, guys. Your mom is wilding out here.
She's ruthless. That's why she gave me on stream.
Lena says no one knows. What does know about?
Oh, I'm on commentary, so I can't say what I'd say. Landon, I appreciate your support on the stream, man. Keep sharing it, liking it, commenting, doing all you need to do. I love having you on the stream.
Yes, I sure can update the other match score. I got you, my friend. Not a problem here, Jim. The one in the back there, Alvin, or
Carlos.
Carlos. I keep hitting. No, I hit the. Oh, I was on that wrong screen here. Carlos versus David here, up 2-1.
No,
Can we
you
get
played
Noah's
good, man.
mom in here, please? Lauren, you can't have Noah's mom in the stream. We will all be in trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If I see her in here, I might have to just mute her.
We will all get in trouble. As for the 601 and above tournament, by the way, guys, let me pull this up here. Les up 7-6 against James Daniels. However, they both equally need 2. So it is technically even race. Hey, Greg Pugh's on a match that we're getting a score update on. Greg
Oh my
Pugh
goodness.
versus Trey here, even 4-4. However, Greg still needs 5. Trey needs 4. So technically, Trey's up by 1. Jim, absolutely. Appreciate you being here, sir. Anytime I can help out, please let me know. It's like Wes said, to win a 9-ball game, you have to get lucky. Yeah,
We're not talking about Aaron or Smitty here, man.
that's exactly what I have to do every time I win a 9-ball game.
You have to get lucky.
I have to get lucky. All night to the sun. I'm all night for the fun.
I want more of those. I want people to like the stream.
More of the lights on
I want the
stream?
reactions. Like, I want people like, look at this. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna just go send a bunch of them. Yep, I am. I'm just gonna load that thing up.
3 should go right past that 9 here. He's lined
It
up
should.
perfectly. Yeah, smooth as can be. Smooth as can be here. Let's see, does that 5 go past that 9? Ooh. It looks like it does. Looks like it might be a little
You guys see what
yeah,
I'm
it's
doing
maybe
here?
zoom.
You guys see what I'm doing on the stream? I need y'all to
Yeah.
do this. Just start sending them.
Full send all the likes and hearts.
And the cares.
Yeah.
And the laughs. They're just going
Uh-oh.
to keep coming now.
He got close to it, but he still got side.
Oh, yeah, he's got side
I thought I
foul.
was gonna
You
get a
just
little
roll up
closer
on
than
this
that.
ball.
I was going to get a little closer than that.
No, you just play a little bit of top, maybe even a little inside to hold the angle a little bit harsher, just so you can kind of come in.
Chad, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream, man.
Look at this. Yes, everyone's doing it. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Len says full sent. Len's like, you want tilt on these likes and hearts and love and stuff? I'm a full tilt it.
I want more of them. I just want this whole thing to be a fireworks show in here.
He's going to hit it so many times, it's going to be like one of those pinball machines and where it says full tilt because you sit there getting mad about the darn thing. Oh, I love it. I actually do love it, by the way.
No,
Ben says full send. Let's go.
yes,
Full
that's all
send.
we want to say. All I want to see are these likes and everything coming up.
I wish I had a little clicker.
That's what I'm doing. What do you mean?
No, I wish I had like a counter clicker, sorry.
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
says my thumb is numb. Andy, great question. Is not a true double dip. Last race will be to 13, not 11.
That shot scared me so bad.
Yeah, it looked like it's about to get wild here.
No, but like, I thought he was just gonna roll down.
Yeah.
I did not think he was gonna play inside on the rail. It got so close to the point.
Jordan, is that the matchup you want to see, sir? Or is that the matchup you believe is going to happen? If it's not the matchup you want to see, I want to know what the matchup is you want to see.
And he got lucky. He
It's
got
not
lucky.
a bad
But
leave. It's not a bad leave.
I don't know if you guys heard Alvin. He said lazy. That's what happens, man. You get down on a shot too quick. It can really mess with your head.
Jordan, of anybody that's left, is there a certain matchup you'd like to see in the finals?
We have to do a poll for the finals.
Jordan says, I know pool guy. You know pool guy.
I know pool guy. Pool guy's a nice guy. He's pretty fly.
I want that as a shirt now. I want a shirt that says, I know pool guy.
He's pretty fly.
Maybe it has like a cool little emblem, like a stick figure doing a jump shot. I think that'd be fun. That actually would be pretty cool, actually.
Pool guy's a pretty fly guy. The kid is too comfortable. Who's the kid? Talking about Carlos? Talking about me? I don't know.
He ain't talking about me.
Oh, wait. He might be talking about Carlos. All right, y'all. I'll be right back.
See you in just a moment, brother. You hope the kid will play Jeff afterwards? I hope the kid will play Jeff, too. Carlos is up 3-1, by the way. If there is a money match to be had, by the way, after all this tournament gets cleared out, I will stream it, by the way. So right now, the loser of this matchup is going to play the matchup in the top right-hand corner. So whoever wins top right-hand corner, Chris, plays the loser of this matchup next. But I'm assuming that the top right-hand matchup will still be going after this one's done, just because no matter what, I mean, it's 2 racks away. Alvin, I'm sorry, no, it's more than 2 racks away, forgive me. But can't math here. It's only a few racks away. But I'm assuming the top right-hand corner will still be going, and we'll switch over to that, is what we'll do. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Chad. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate you, Chris, as well. Thanks so much. Jordan, thank you guys for hitting the like and spamming that button, by the way. Seriously, that was actually a lot of fun to see it come across the screen. Definitely was fun. Nice little out there by Alvin. And after a little bit of drama with that, Alvin on the hill needs 1 to Josh's 3. Worst case scenario, this has 3 more racks left in it. Guys, I want to hear the hype. I want to hear the excitement. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, also the voice of Florida Pool. Again, coming to you live from one and only Rack Billiards on behalf of Dominic Dunn and Jen here of the Dunsky Dungeon. Very proud to be here with you guys for another People's Tournament. Big shout out to all our sponsors there. You see them in the top right, James Daniels, Jim Apparel. We got the one and only Q-Tech, one of my personal favorites. And Tsunami. And then, of course, my personal sponsor, Threefold. These guys are the ones, again, that allow me all the gear. Welcome back, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah. Get it, Alvin. Chris says, let's go. Alexander said, you guys doing a great job. Appreciate you being here, Alex. The great job of us doing does not matter if it isn't for y'all. Like, seriously, without y'all on the stream, without the participation, without the support, we'd just be random guys talking on the internet. Sounds like a good idea for a podcast name.
Guys, what happened to all my fireworks?
They finally had to dissipate for a moment. The mayor and governor came out, and they were like, hey.
Oh, we're up to 70 likes. I like it.
There
I
we
like
go.
it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot. I see what you did
I
there.
like it. I like it a lot. What movie is it from?
I like it. I like it a lot.
If you don't know what movie this is from,
I can't think of it right now, brother. I don't have a few hours sleep.
who's
Is it Austin Powers?
Who's the actor?
It's Jim Carrey.
Okay, and you said Austin Powers. Anybody in the chat? What movie is that from? I like it. I like it a lot.
The Mask?
No.
Ace Ventura.
No.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Kate.
Thanks, Kate.
Alex got it right too. Kate beat you to it though. She was.
Hey, Brian, that's awesome. Sorry. Joey Gray was down
Oh, that's awesome.
of our
Yeah.
first Coast APA during the weekend here. He said, Brian said his kid Ollie had some lessons from. Joey Gray is a great person to take
yes.
lessons from.
Joey has one of the best systems for teaching anybody.
Yes, he
Not
does.
just juniors, anybody.
He's so passionate about it.
He is.
Very much so.
He's very involved in this community, and I love it.
Even if it didn't link out, he's got enough window to hit it.
Side tab. I want to.
I'm pretty sure he's got enough of a window here to still hit it.
I don't think he can make it, but I think the best option might be to try and kick, like go right past this 9, and just try and kick it below this 2-4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think
That's a
come
good
come
shot.
off the top
Yeah.
rail, send the one to the left-hand side over there towards the 2-4. Yeah. If he can thin it, if you see enough of it to thin it, he can also just send it over. He's looking
There's
at the
no
carom.
way
He
he
sees
can
more
see
than
that
enough of
much.
it.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's looking directly at the carom.
I don't like that shot. That's a speed shot.
Yeah, I don't think I like that either.
I mean, just the result can be so if or than. You know what I mean?
Brian said, I met him in Vegas. He's a great dude. That is one of the places I got taught with Joey, and I actually had my lesson with him in Vegas as well. Could add that corner pocket.
You got away with it. 6 balls a blocker. It's a good shot.
One of my favorite things to tell people, Ryan Arnold, is I think it was, don't quote me on this, but if I'm remembering correctly, I believe it was $100 for his lesson. It was a private hour lesson, by the way, while in Vegas at the Q-Tech booth. Could not pass that up. It was already worth it for me for $100, but then you add those extra pieces on there, and I was like, yes, please. But I played in a Mini Mania right before it. It was a $20 entry fee, so I handed 20. I'm out $20. Walked away with 120 in my hand, and then handed Joey the 100. And so I basically played the Mini Mania for the right, essentially, to get a private license from Joey Gray. That's the way I looked at it.
Yeah, me and Joey chatted it up when he was down at Cue Ball Beaches, or Cue Ball OG.
OG, the
And he was
dinosaur.
giving lessons, and we were just talking for a minute. He's a super nice guy.
Lauren, that pocket is the pocket for hanging up cue balls.
What a shot.
Oh, he landed that so beautifully.
Yes, he did.
There we go.
I think Josh has a pretty percentage one railer here. Hit our left side of the one ball, his right side of the one ball. Kind of send that one ball or the cue ball over by the 5. Send that one ball back up table. The only thing is, they hit it good enough, it'll bank, and you don't want to see that.
Danielle, I haven't heard that before here. She said Marianne has them down and JJ down for a juniors clinic every year. It's pretty awesome. Never heard that before.
He hit that ball really good, though. He's
That
at
did.
9 and 6. Those blockers.
This is still the winner side. Yes, absolutely. This is for the hot seat. By the way, Danielle, I'm making a complete joke about that. I'm very well aware that Marianne has the juniors clinic. That was the weekend I got to be in the booth with both Joey Gray and
I have a question
JJ.
for you. If you
Yes.
were a junior, right?
Mhm.
Because say if you're a kid, you don't care about this. If you're a junior, who would you rather work with, JJ
Mhm.
or Joey?
Joey.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And understand, like, JJ is who I look up to, especially from a commentary standpoint of who I, like, am just, I don't want to say envious of, but who it is that I want to become eventually. However, I think just from the little bit ingrained, I know more about Joey's teaching style than I know JJ's.
Okay.
So I am going to be biased in this situation, but I feel that Joey's teaching style, from what I have seen, would be better suited for a junior to learn.
Okay.
So that's my
I like,
my
I
two
like,
cents. Is the
I
why
like
behind that.
the way you're describing it there.
Now my biasness just automatically makes me say JJ because I'm a fanboy.
No, I get it. I
So
mean, the only reason I would choose JJ, nothing against Joey's game either, because Joey's a very, very good player. I don't know if you guys have seen Joey actually play in a tournament, like get into full gear. He's he's pretty damn good. But the only reason I would ever choose JJ in this situation is just the knowledge.
Yep.
I mean, JJ has probably, what, 20 years, 25 years on Joey? Something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't know how old JJ and Joey are, but let's say 20 years. So, I mean, you got that much knowledge ahead of it. I would definitely choose the more wise. I would, not saying JJ's old, but I'd choose Gandalf over Frodo any day.
I see.
You like
Nice
that?
little bump off that 6 ball here. However, 5 developed up with the 2, and now has caused problem central.
You know what he might be able to do? He hits it good enough, stun into the 2, and hit that 5 into that 3.
He's just like,
He's looking to kick at it. He wants to maybe come out into the 7. I don't know. That's it.
I was thinking of sending the 2, further up towards like where the 3 is to an extent, but I feel like he's just going to leave an option for a Karam up
He's
for the 2
looking.
or 3
He's looking at
afterwards.
that Karam combo. It's not something you hear every day. A Karam combo.
The Karam combo. Landon, they both are great. They're absolutely phenomenal people. And
they
if you
are,
ever
yeah.
have the
I'm not taking
chance and
anything from it.
opportunity,
I'm not taking anything away from either one's
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
They are both great players.
it's kind of like saying, do you want ice cream? And you're a fan of both chocolate and vanilla, and I have both in hand. Like, I'm not going to turn them both down.
Can I
It's
have
just
both?
it's just if I have an option.
Can I get a swirl?
You better get that middle swirl option. You darn straight.
That's
Darn
funny.
straight. Tell them what's up. Soft serve, baby. Woo!
Where do you think has the best soft serve ice cream? That's a great question. Everybody in the chat too. I want to know, where is the best soft serve ice cream?
Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen's ice cream.
McDonald's.
No, I'm not eating at McDonald's. We didn't have this conversation.
No.
No.
I'm not talking about McDonald's food.
I don't care. I
Have
don't care
you
about the
ever-
McFlurry. Oh, no, you weren't here for it. I'm sorry. That was Jamar. So I'm not going to have
But what I'm
McDonald's.
saying though, and I'm adamant on this, there is nothing better than, I think we talked about this, chicken nuggets from McDonald's and their vanilla ice cream soft serve. There's nothing better. Frozen custard.
Lauren, you ain't wrong. We have, oh my gosh, what is that place called? Right there in Monument.
Oh, I know what you're talking
It's
about.
right there next to
yeah.
the Game Up place, Best Bet.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Let's see here what Danielle said. It says, I hope with shooting for the future for juniors players, and honestly having little clinics for many players, from many different high-ranked players, allowing the juniors to piece together from different styles as large knowledge piece. Yeah, what a freaking jump shot that was, by the way, guys. Very well played. Alvin earning every bit of this. Very close
I mean, he
matchup.
didn't get any love from the shot, but he hit that jump so good.
Chris, if I come down to Tampa, you got to take me to Bose.
Ritter's in Portugal. I like that. What's the place on Kernan and Atlantic, right next to BJ's? Brewster's.
Yeah,
They have really good ice cream.
yeah, but it's not soft serve, right?
They have soft
Do
serve.
they have
Not
soft
like
serve?
soft serve like that, but they still do have soft served.
I guess we would just leave it because Laura's there frozen cuts too. I guess we would just leave it and say best ice cream. If you're saying best ice cream, I would not choose Dairy Queen.
Oh no. But
But
we're talking
soft
about
serve,
soft
I
serve.
love it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Dairy Queen. I mean, like if anyone asked me, like, would you rather have soft serve or Blizzard?
David, are you
Soft
kidding
serve.
me? They says we're a block away from the best soft serve in Florida, Andy's Frozen Custard, and I've never been. Chris says Bo's been in business for 40 years. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. I'm gonna look.
What a back cut there. Got a piece of the 5, though, and that did not bode well. That changed it up, but I'm gonna back bank this. He's gonna try to reach. I'm back banking this. I think it goes. It might have to use a little bit of extra of the pocket, but I think it goes. Golden Corral's got the best off serve. Let's be real here. That chocolate vanilla mix from Golden Corral's, that's exactly what I thought of whenever Noah said the mix between the two. That was the first place I thought of. I see Les walking back after racking. Let's see what that update is. Says 7. Oh, nope, there it is. Les is on the hill. Jameson is on the hill. We got a hill matchup for the 601 and above. Les versus Jameson.
What's the update on Carlos's match? I've seen Carlos racking a lot.
Carlos is up, yeah, 5-1.
Wow. Let's get down to that bottom.
Alvin played that extremely smart here.
Yeah, he did.
Good
He did play that
distance.
shot
It's almost
really
straight
good.
on. It's off a little bit, but I ain't cutting anytime
You
soon.
know what though? You can play this shot. Try and park this cue ball right behind the 6. It's natural. The 5 ball goes away.
Jim Los is racing indeed, but you gotta think he's gotta beat that opponent. He's gotta beat the loser of this, and he's gotta beat the winner of this. He has 3 opponents standing in his way to win this. He's got a lot of pull left.
Did he hit it hard enough? No.
He could have made that go, because even if it would have hit right there, it would have jumped in off the pocket
Well,
one, I think.
here's the thing though. In that shot, you're supposed to play that with more spin than you are natural, because you want to send that 5 ball wide to get to the bottom rail, not to sit in front of the pocket.
Yeah.
Because even if you didn't get it dead on the 6, you leave a jump shot.
Mm.
I mean, at this caliber of player, you have to think about those things 100%.
How's it going again, sir? No. I was saying hello to you. You're good. How are you doing? No. How are you doing tonight, by the way? Good, man. Good to see you again, by the way. Yes, sir. Sophia's dad came over here to sit with us here. He's watching the match between Jameson and Les, because the winner of that goes on to play Sophia. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good hit.
It was a good hit.
It was a good hit.
It wasn't a good shot. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, I expect I would have paid any kind of money to bet that he would have made that shot all day.
Maybe. Or maybe
Pressure.
they've played over 100 racks today alone.
That's it. That's not that much.
That's not that much.
It's a cakewalk.
Yeah, pool guys are making them both work for it. They are not pleased with how their breaks have been, and they have been punishing them. Bottom skid over to the left-hand side. Gotta be careful.
You know what it could be, though? Maybe Alvin's getting a little bit more lazy because he has a lead.
Could be. I mean, I unfortunately do so from time to time.
Oh, I do it all the time, too.
Yeah. But also, like, I just can't imagine. Like, my brain cannot fathom, other than with, like, a little bit of anxiety that I have about how these guys are feeling. Building that robustness. That he is.
Is robustness racks or matches?
Racks.
Really? I thought it was matches.
I have no clue.
Someone tell me in the chat if robustness is like matches, like, or is it racks you play?
George says, ooh, no. It's racks.
Racks. Okay.
Yep, I thought it was. Gene says, correction to Bob. No such thing as full god. You're right. You're right. It's just us hating ourselves for the
I was gonna say because
for the gameplay.
Aaron, thank you for being in the stream. I like seeing you here. Aaron is Gene.
Oh.
Unless Gene's
Oh, yeah,
actually
that's right.
watching.
That's right. He's, my bad. I just realized that. No, that's definitely
All
Aaron.
right, this
What's
is-
up, brother?
All right, hang on. We gotta take a moment of silence here, y'all. Oh, he gave it to him. He gave
Yep,
it to him.
that's it.
Wow.
Alvin has guaranteed himself second place. Josh is waiting to go play the winner in between this matchup that we're about to come over to right now, guys.
Josh is not out of it. Josh still has a match against the winner of Carlos.
That's what I said. He's waiting to play the winner of this one. I didn't say he was out of it, right?
No, I don't know. I'm saying it. I wasn't listening to you.
I realize that. That's what I was saying the same thing. Wife says, Luke and Luna, say hi, Dad. Hi, Luke and Luna. Love you guys. Love you, kiddos. Wifey is back. That's right, guys. Say hi to Wifey in chat. Denise Jones is my wifey. 13 years married, 15 years being together. Daughter Luna is 4. Our son Luke is 3. Luna turns. Alvin has now requested for some donations. If anyone has some 3-second gloves, he is sweating through them like crazy and will need to, in between every single shot, replace the glove there. I don't blame him. Luna says, love you, Dad. I had spaghetti. Love you too, Luna. Carlos up 6-1 right now. Race 5-10 left in this matchup here. Very well played here. While we're waiting and letting him ride. Yeah.
Press that share button. So scroll down.
Yes.
Is that our stream? No. Don't share that one.
Don't. Sorry.
I know him. I'm messing with him.
Luna, Luke, love you. Miss you, kiddos. I will see you sometime tomorrow, I promise. I may have to get a hotel room again tonight. I'm sorry. But I may have to get a hotel room.
Oh, what a good break.
He's running a hot seat. He could find one, right? 7-1. There you go. Sorry, 7-1. He'll update the score. They have been. Actually, no. I think he updated the score before he writes. I think it is 5-1 or 6-1. I think you guys are wrong.
Why are you telling me not to talk to him? I just wanted to mess with him.
That's Sophia's dad.
I know it is. I've seen him. I met him at.
He's awesome.
I met him at Q and Shisha.
Thank you, wifey. I definitely will. Definitely will. Lynn says, Stucky, bring your wallet next weekend. Stucky, you can find it back right here. Why is that coming through out of nowhere? With a little blinging noise.
Mute it.
Yeah, I have. I literally keep muting.
No. You could have pressed the thing and mute notifications.
I mute Google. Google keeps coming up to 1. And then it makes this bling noise. Nope, there it goes. He updated it finally. 7-1. Four to 10. That hurts. That hurts right there. Oi.
Oh, Carlos is looking to go for the combo here. I like the play. Oh, I missed it. He didn't leave the. Oh no, he made it in by accident. Oh my goodness, he was blocking. I couldn't see the 9 go in. He meant to shoot in the top left corner.
Top left, and it came in the bottom right. Yep.
Wow.
He gets a little extra cheddar there, you know?
Pool guys are on his way.
They do that. Let me get this pull back up on my phone. Yeah, so I got plenty of juice. Speaking of, what are we at? 50? Give me just a moment. Since we have swapped over, I'm going to give the other 2 cameras a rest. And I'm going to go get them on the battery. Wild 9 for the win here. Aaron Cords that ball. Yeah, he Aaron Cords that ball. That's funny. Aaron Cords is the combo master.
King.
Yeah.
Combo King.
Combo King master.
That's his nickname. Combo King.
Good players do get good rolls. Well, Jordan, I appreciate that compliment because I get good rolls all the time, and that just must mean that I am a good player, and it speaks to my robustness. So
it sure does.
My 500 robustness. Get on my level. You can look me up. I do have
500 robustness.
I have 5. Or I'm sorry.
You have 7.
7. I'm sorry. I meant 500 Fargo. Leave me alone. Goodness gracious, this man. Who invited this guy?
You did. You texted me at 3 a.m.
Shenanigans. Can't prove it.
No, really?
Nope. There you go. He's off the stream.
I'm going to take a screenshot and put it in the chat.
I'm not playing good enough in to bet on myself. Oh, Lord.
At midnight, at 11:53 on December 2nd.
No one, Nikita, not yet.
Tim Jones did say, Hey, are you still up? Do you have plans for tomorrow? I know it's last minute, but get your butt up here.
Jordan, I could go for some with some honey butter, by the way. Let's go to Texas Roadhouse. It's right here. It's literally like right there. Texas Roadhouse.
Why would you say that? Now I want some
Roadhouse.
rolls.
That's what he's talking about, yeast rolls. I want some yeast rolls. Right? Rob says you guys are wild. Tune in. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you being here. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, guys. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. This is Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. Bear with me for just a moment. I know they're taking a quick break. Actually, yeah, I just shot off the other camera. I'm sorry. I know they're taking a quick break here, but give me just a moment. I will be right back here. What's up? Guys, actually, real fast here. Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good. Guys, real fast. While we're taking a minute, and I have the other camera shut off, I do apologize. I can't bring it over to the 601 and above. It's still hill, though, between those two. And there's still the, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 still left on the table. But we're going to show love to our sponsors. Don't go anywhere, guys. Y'all know you want to see this matchup here. Y'all know you want to, so let's make sure we see it to fruition here, guys. Be right back. Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, it's Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. Guys, while we're waiting, I need y'all to get to YouTube. It's pinned there. I need y'all to smash that subscribe button like this queue got smashed. Okay, do you see this broken queue? Okay, if y'all didn't see the post, I need y'all to go smash that subscribe button like this queue got smashed, okay? This beautiful, beautiful air rush. I need y'all to go handle some business, okay? Hey, guys, by the way here, we got Sophia over there. Hey, Sophia. Hi. Show the love here, guys, everybody. We're waiting on everybody to get on back, but seriously, you're good. You're okay. No, nobody's going to judge you for doing, trust me, the things I do on stream, they ain't worried about y'all. They're laughing their butts off at me all the time. But no, seriously, guys, please, 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 take a look at the post. It still has everything pinned up there for you. And then let me see who. Les? No? Yes? Les goes on to play Sophia next year. No, this Dom did not do this. Dom did not smash this. That was a great guess though, Carrie. This does look, if you look at the splinters here, this very much speaks to looking like Dom's work, okay? If you send this off to like a CSI laboratory here and they put it underneath the microscope, they're like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo." They're like, But due to the specific amount of force, it was not Dom. Dom could not apply this much force, unfortunately, here. It took somebody a lot stronger. And that man may or may not have already been on stream here for you guys to take a look at. May or may not have been on the last match, just so you're aware. So. All right, guys, I think we are back to it.
Yes, we are.
We're back. Carlos versus David. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it comes together, if I remember correctly. Because isn't that the jump one?
Yeah.
The air rush? It's the jump, right?
Yeah, so that's where the pin would go.
Yep.
To attach to the shaft.
It's where the pin would have went. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. While we are watching this come to fruition, double check here. Let's see if you guys liked it. 75 subscribers, sorry, still. And then, where is my digital pool? Where's my digital pool? Let me pull this back up real fast. That is a 6'3" height smash. Brian Arnold, that is a really pretty accurate description of it here. I think you definitely hit the nail on the head, but that might be Josh that may have smashed that. There's a post in the dungeon about it, by the way. Daniel says, tell her hi, Pinky. She's practicing. She's getting ready to play. Guys. I got 2 of the other cameras off right this second here. Taking a break, getting a recharge. Everybody thought it was Dom. I love it. I hope y'all like my joke about the CSI stuff, though.
It was.
Yep, it was not Dom. Yeah, Sophia plays the winner of Les and Jameson.
I think Les got that one, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Les got it. Landon, simmer down. What? What did you just point out?
Just that the water, and I forget his name. Is that Jeff?
I don't know his name. But that should be. Oh. Oh, so it's an action match. It's okay.
Can I talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like forked up like $1,000 or $2, just like casually. Just, oh, here you go.
John says, is Sophia and Les a money match? Oh, great question. Let me see. Let me see if that's a money round here. I think it is. But let me not tell you wrong here. Give me just a moment. I had it right. 601. Shannon and Joselita play for the hot seat. And then, correct. Everybody now at this point is in the money. So Les, Sophia are in the money. Greg Pugh and Trey are in the money. In fact, Greg Pugh is up 8-6 against Trey. And then, of course, Shannon and Joselito are planning to get in the hot seat. Yep, that is in the money. Lane says, hate to see it, but I'm rooting for. Don't hate it, man. Root for who you love, man. Root for who you love.
This is a do or die shot right here for David. Oh,
It's gonna leak. It's gonna leak.
Oh, it's gonna leak.
Yeah.
Not a bunch. I don't think he can make it in the top right, but I think he's electing to jump though.
I tell you, it was it was amazing. Hold on here, give me 1 second. So it was amazing. Just a moment ago, I was talking to Josh, and I was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "I gotta give you props." I was like, "At no point in time did I feel you gave up or you gave in." And I was like, "There's a couple people, it's not always fun to see on stream, and I don't blame." Oh my gosh, what a shot! He just drained that in top right-hand corner power, by the way.
I'm not surprised. I
Goodness
didn't have
gracious.
to watch it. I knew it was going to happen.
He jumped it and drained it perfectly. But I think it says that's just wrong. No, it ain't wrong. Root for who you like to. Root for who you like to. Okay.
Talking to me?
No. Talking about Landon is team Les. Landon also knows Les more personally, as far as I can tell or know, than Sophia. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, you know how cool it would be if Carlos isn't a junior, but he's close enough that if two juniors, quote unquote, won these tournaments.
That'd be pretty bad at all.
That just goes to show.
Pretty bad at all. It'd be awesome. The question is if Sophia was in this tournament, because let's say she didn't go over the 600.
I'm not going to give my opinion on who'd win that match. Because I know who I'd want to win that match.
Yeah, that's okay. Who would you want to win? That's okay. Say who you want to win. You ain't got to give an opinion as for who you think's going to win, but who would you want to?
Los.
There you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. There you go. Danielle says me too, love Los, but he knows it. But Sophia Mast is my girl. There you go, Danielle. Guys, we got the amazing Shannon Fitch just sitting just a few feet from us here, waiting for his matchup against Joselito. I will say it is a good matchup though for Sophia. No matter what, Les is a good person for her to go up against. Just from a good battling standpoint, it's going to be a good battle regardless. What's going on, Uncle Greg? How you doing, brother? Doing well, man. You feeling good? Yeah. Good, man. It's a great day today. Not too good today. Well, I hope it gets better, brother. Anything I can do for you? I'm here for you. Talk to me, right? Okay. I do mean that. Appreciate you too, brother. Appreciate you too. Danielle said she would have probably won. She's getting spotted a game or two. Gonna be a close one here. Let me see real fast. I'll tell you for sure. And looks like Shannon's match got called to table 6 versus Joselito. I think they may have called your match. That's what it says, yes, sir, right now. Not to say that won't change, but that's what it says right now.
Table what?
Table 6.
No.
That's what it just. No, this table 6. The 9-footers have. 9-footers go 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. It is. But it's because this side goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. Let's see here. Yeah, no, she's definitely getting some games here. So where'd it go? Sophia only has to go to 7. And Les has to go to 9. David should update his score. I'm not going to do it because they've already been doing it here, so I don't want to go messing anything up.
I think it's Los that's been updating it.
Okay.
He might do it in a minute.
Yeah, just when I'm already handling it here, I don't want to interfere and cause an issue or disturbance in the force where, did you update? Did I update?
Yeah, you don't want to get any part of that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's getting spotted two games.
It's 8-2. Yeah, I think Los is supposed to update it, but we were just talking about that.
Maybe she would have gone tune out in the 600 under. John, that's not impossible. You never know. I mean, we don't know what the matchups could have been, right? Having her in there, maybe she would have been the 119th player. All matchups would have looked different, right? I mean, there's a lot of variables. But also, she dominates on a 9-foot table. Her ability to get that cue ball where she wants to, where she does not have to use a bridge, but also her comfortability of using a bridge as well, in case it happens, is through the roof, along with John, I can't right now, brother. I can't. It's not a matter of not wanting to put a battery match. It's a matter of we're trying to finish out the 600 and under. That's what we're trying to do right this second. So
we're reserving the battery for this other table over here in case they
just from whenever
call the matches over here as well.
Once the next matchup, because right now we're in the top right-hand corner. There's not a way for me to put a camera where you can see both tables properly at all here. So it'll be up in the player's way if I put it over there. Oh, you mean the commercial? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure. No, it's the cartoon. I can't remember what show that is. I don't even know those characters. I have no idea what that is.
But yeah, I promise you I want to show it to you guys. We are focused here now. Normally, yeah, Sophia's dad is streaming the match here. Hold on. Let me, in case you want it, John, give me 1 second. I'm going to find out where he's streaming it to. Give me one moment. Hold on.
Los with a good defense there.
Yeah, he's streaming it straight to her Pink Dagger page. So if you wish to see that directly here, he's got his phone on the tripod. He's got it pulled up. Please, by all means here, I do respect the fact that's the content you want to see. I only ask is that whenever it's done, come on back to me. Pretty please. I do know the score is 8-2. I don't want to update it on my end here, Evelyn. They were updating it just fine on there, and I don't want to mess anything up. Yep, it's on our Pink Dagger. Lauren hit the nail on the head, 100%. But I want you to be able to view. Can anybody link her Facebook page, please?
In the chat.
Yeah. John, 100%. The 40K tournament takes priority. Yep. What I'm hoping will happen is I'm really, really hoping and praying that we'll, no matter what, be able to get you the finals at least bare minimal.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get that.
Also, guys, just so you are very well aware, it is almost 6.5 hours into the stream here since we had to do a reboot partway through the other one. Not what I want to do here, guys, kind of mess with things a little bit, but we will be rebooting stream. Possibly after this, I may need them just to pause for just a moment. Yeah, I know it's doing a lag again. We need a reboot regardless, but... Oh, was that the link? Thank you. That's so weird. It doesn't show up as a link on my end, Lauren. Thank you. It just shows up for me to copy it. Yeah. Of course, I can copy in Pink Dagger all day long. It doesn't matter. But you get it. Again, please do enjoy the content. I'm not jealous. I'm not upset. I want you guys to know that he's streaming. I'm not going to hide it from you. I respect 100% if that's the content you're looking for. Please go get it. Enjoy this.
This is a touchy little shot. David has to play right here.
Talk about stars aligning with the way this is set up. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of action off the 9-ball here. Cue ball's going to rotate back up top left here. I know we're lagging a little bit here, so I'm going to try to describe it as best I can to you. 3 ball sitting towards the bottom left-hand corner pocket right now. He's got to, he's got to develop this just a little bit here. He's got a little bit of an angle, right? Yeah, the cue ball's off the rail a little bit more than the 3.
A little bit, but
a little bit of angle.
All he has to do is just draw up.
Yeah, pull it on back. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Danielle. I see it here. Let me copy pasta. Copy make address. Yep. Thank you, Danielle. Pasta. There we go.
Yeah, now it'll pop up.
Yep, there you go, guys. That is the Pink Dagger matchup. Please, 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 again, I love you guys. Come on back to stream afterwards, but please enjoy her matchup if that's what the content is that you're looking for. You will not hear me tell you otherwise. If I ever do, please.
Did you just say continent?
The content that you enjoy.
I thought you said the continent. I'm sorry.
I might have said continent. It's not impossible.
Did not want to hit that 7.
Give me 1 moment here real fast. Let me talk to Dom real quick after this.
All right, you're good. Now he's got a touchy shot here. I mean, you could. I honestly don't know. I don't know how far off that 8 is off the rail. I don't know what the bank is looking like. There's a lot of different options. I mean, the best option for offense, probably just want to run the bank into the bottom right corner pocket and run into the 8 ball. That might be what he's trying to do, or elect to play safe under the 8 if there's room. He went for the other corner pocket bank, and I think he might have got away with it. Now David is forced to play a cross-side bank, but that cross-side bank leads to position for the 8 in the top left corner. Just doesn't want to be straight in on this ball. Yeah, he took his medicine. He just played it as far as he can get to the rail and just take the shot. That's all you can do. And he drains it. What a good shot. Sorry, guys. Just watch a hit situation over here on the 9-foot with Sophia and Les. Good little break by Dave. You can see the one ball. I'm not sure if he can see the full pot angle, but you can definitely see it for sure. Sorry, guys. I'm not talking. I'm watching Tim work this fan over here. Anywho, we're back. So he made the one, but he got locked up on this 2 ball.
John says, keep up the good work, Tim. Looking forward to watching my match from versus Alvin from yesterday. Dude, I hope you enjoy it. It was an honor and pleasure having you on stream. Seriously, John, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, no, there's nothing in that one.
Thank you, seriously.
Sorry, I was rubbing the mic. I know about it.
Oh, you're good, you're good. You are good. Guys, after this match, I already let Dom know, so that way we can take just a minute. I will be restarting stream, and then that way we can be ready for the last couple matches that will have to happen. And again, as soon as the 600 under is over and everything is good and peachy keen with that, because they may want some video of people getting trophies and stuff, then we will switch over to anything that's left for the 601. And I will stay here with you guys till the 601 is over. Possibly later. I can be convinced. Where'd you put my phone? Check case right here in front of me. I was like, where's it at? Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't ask Austin.
Oh, it was a really good try. He might get. Is he going to get lucky and get behind the 9? He did. Oh, my goodness. I mean, you can't really say, like, he wasn't playing position for the 3. But he just luckily got in the spot.
Great question, LJ. That is top secret, but they are definitely wireless and battery operated. Definitely rechargeable.
Top secret.
Top secret, like Secret Squirrel. I'll never give away my secrets. But I can be convinced. And you convinced me just by asking the question. Logitech Mevos.
Some good cameras.
They're amazing. They're definitely amazing, but they are internet dependent. That's why I do carry around my own wireless router. But I need to take a look at some settings too. We'll need to take a look at some settings. But also, the big thing that we need, and that I'm praying for here in the next, hopefully, couple months, is that my sponsor Threefold would get a newer laptop. We do need a little bit more powerful laptop. This one's been good. It's got an older 1660 Super in it, and I need some love.
Los about to take this combo on.
He about to take this combo all day long, and it's about to be gone.
Said, see ya.
Yep. Bye-bye, right? First class certified mail. That bad boy got a tracker on it, too. Boom, received.
That's a really good combo.
Where is... Oh, wait, I'm letting them do it, right?
Yeah,
That's right. I'm letting them do it. Very, very good. Good job, though. Mevo, sorry. Mike Echo Victor Oscar. They are one of the. Okay, restream. You being mad at me too. They are one of the highest rated streaming cameras out there.
So Carlos is one away from the hill.
Yes, he is.
David has
9-3.
David has a hill to climb, but we've seen crazier things happen.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. People can become very comfortable, very complacent, lose gas. Right, things can definitely happen.
Like
Scratch on the brake.
This can happen.
Yep. Yep. Guys, also while we're waiting for this matchup to finish up as well here, seriously, I've been able to connect with more tournament directors here recently because of you guys really giving recommendations, talking to other tournament directors on my behalf, saying, hey, like, I really enjoy this guy stream and stuff. If you know good tournament directors, people that you trust, that you enjoy, right, that you enjoy being in the tournament, stuff like that, please do pass my information along. I'm looking to book up almost every single weekend that I can. Every single weekend that I can. My wife's A-okay with it. She loves how this is growing. My sponsor's A-okay with it. They love how all this is growing and where everything's going with this. But please, if you do, it means a lot, guys. Future business for me for this just really, really helps out.
What's like a big goal that you want from these streams? Like, where do you want to end up? Like, what's a tournament or an event that you want to stream?
So I really want to be. There's well, technically three. Two are technically the same, just in different times of the year, which are the two different Vegas events for AP. I say two different, even though there's multiple versions of it. Never gave us all the book dates if you have already and where you'll be doing it. John, I will be making a official post as for what's coming up next. Right now, most of the summer I can go and tell you is booked up. I do have some options in January and February freed up. I don't think I have much blocked out for March here. Let's see, I know for sure the 11th, I think the 19th. Yeah, the beginning and end of March. Don't have anything right now that I can see. I gotta start taking a look at April as well, double check a couple things. But yeah, no, I have openings January, February, March. I have December 23rd is my only one I have left in December. Everything in December is booked up, and then by the time December ends, it will be almost like 16 out of 18 weeks total.
Oh wow!
I will have had streaming events and done. So, but yeah, I definitely want to continue getting out there. I don't mind traveling, right? And everybody always asks, how much do I charge? It varies. It varies based on distance. It varies based on
the event.
Yeah, based on the event, right? 1 day event, 2 days events. I've had a couple people reach out to me before. So to give an example here, like Jacksonville AP, there's a couple of their events where it's like, hey, we just want the semifinals and the finals. You're going to stream 4 total matches all together, type deal. Like, you know what I mean? That's a far shorter day. I'm not going to charge the same for a far shorter day. That's for what I charge for, I don't know, Dom, for me sitting here 16 hours. Now, some things that do remain the same that I charge for is the fact that, like, if it is a multi-day tournament and it is away from home, I have to have a hotel. I'm not going to continue driving 2 hours back and forth, to and fro, right? Oh, no.
I will say I'm not happy that he did that, but I'm
Yeah.
happy that he did the sportsmanship of saying, don't grab that.
Yeah.
Like, I will pick that up.
Yep. He knows it was overreaction, so you're absolutely right. He did a quick recognizing on that, so I will agree with you. That was a good call out for sure.
I mean,
it's unfortunate.
I understand that frustration. I mean, you're playing for. What's the difference? So this is what, third? This is second and third, or
No. This is fourth and fifth. Oop, wrong one.
third and fourth. This is third and fourth. So I mean, the difference between third and fourth in this match.
I'm just double checking.
No, because Dom posted the final four. It was these guys.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. Yes, that's a lot of money. I still have the post. Fourth is Fourth place is 10 grand for the tournament versus third place being 12.5, so that's a $2,500 difference. It's another $500 difference for the $100 side pot. It's another $1,000 difference for the $200 side pot, so we're up to 2,500, 3 grand, 4 grand, and another 1,600, so $5,600 difference.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm pretty sure you can understand the frustration of now Los is on the hill.
Yep.
And David has a mountain to climb right now.
What is first play? Casey, thank you for asking that, by the way, here. First place is $20,000. The side pot is 3 grand. The second side pot is 5,400. So you're talking about 23,000, 28,400, and the Calcutta is 13 grand. So we said that was 41,400. We just rounded it for 40,000 is what we rounded it to earlier when we were talking to everybody, asking what would you do with 40,000. I am going to buy the, what was it, Class C motorhome, I think is what it is. It's the smaller motorhome, the smaller ones, right? not the big old buses. So yeah, there's lots of blacks landing. That most certainly is. But yeah, that's what I'm getting with mine.
But I mean, like I completely understand that frustration.
No, he overreacted. He instantly realized it was overreaction, and instantly, like you said, did the sports thing of like, I'll pick it up, kind of like, sorry,
Don't touch that.
like my bad. You know what I mean? So
It's just, and it's hard to come out of that mentally. I mean, this game is more than just your fundamentals and your your skill of play. Like, there's a lot of mental that goes into pool, and stuff like that happens, and you're gonna let it get the best of you. I mean, not even just it just happens. I mean, that the pressure and all that stuff just takes the biggest toll on you.
you want to know what else happens, by the way, here? I think that's just something very, very important, Kyle. This man is wearing these awesome red tennis shoes with this red shirt. I just want to give him props because I like it. I'm being dead serious.
You know, the other thing that might be going through his head too is, I don't like to say this, but it could just be
Losing to a kid.
Yes.
Yeah, that's on them. Yep. Yeah, it definitely could be. And here's the deal. It's not. That doesn't mean you're saying it, because there's a way to say that in a way that is clearly and 100% intentionally disrespectful. There's a way to say it of like, God, this just sucks.
The way we're talking about it, I think the way that he would say it too is like the kid shoots good.
Yeah. It's hard to overcome it.
You know what I mean? But it's not the fact that he shoots good. It's that it's like in your head you feel like you're supposed to win this. You know what I mean? Just based off of knowledge and whatever else. It's just. It is how I mean. The best way to say it is it is what it is.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, and we're taking some assumptions, by the way, guys. When we tell you fourth place, we're assuming that they bought themselves in the Calcutta or their half, whichever way it is that split. We're assuming they put money in for the side pot, etc. But you know how with matches, right? There's a few ways I look at matches, right? And I don't know about you, but this is the way I kind of care about it. So I look at it as a fact of, first one was like, what could I have done differently?
Yep.
I felt like I played really good to my level. I hit some really good shots. Maybe one or two I missed. The other opponent played extremely well.
Yep.
Right? There wasn't stuff within my arsenal yet for me to be able to overcome this challenge, is the way I look at it. And there's the ones where I'm like, dude, I straight up was the most horrible playing pool player in the whole entire world. I don't understand how this pool hall's going to let me back in. What was I thinking? I can't believe I made all these different shots, and just like knowing what was like, I know this is a scratch shot. Why did I still hit it that way? Like, stuff like that. So I think this leads back to what you're saying here in the sense that, it's tough. Like, it's so tough.
That ball slowed down really quick.
I don't think this is a matter that David played extremely horrible.
No.
I
don't think he's gotten to play much.
Carlos played extremely well. Yeah. He hasn't had a lot of opportunities. So.
He might get away with this one too.
Yeah, that did like a little like eclipse type deal, didn't
If
it?
y'all could see him looking.
Hey, he's smiling. Let's go.
Even Carlos is smiling. He's
Let's
like,
go, David. Come on now. I'll cheer this man on. I'll cheer this man on. Come on. He has to smile about it. He's like, what in the French toast? Guys, do know Carlos's secret, and I will tell you his secret, by the way. If anybody wants to know, just ask me in chat. I will legitimately tell you his secret.
I love this.
I'm only going to say it if somebody in chat
Yeah.
asks, by the way. Casey, I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much here. Landon, it isn't that he doesn't miss much. It isn't that he doesn't miss
Dustin,
much.
you were close.
Goodness gracious.
If you follow,
Post is coming through right there. There's a link right there. That is Carlos's secret. You're welcome. I carry one with me. I'm not going to tell you where, but I carry it. Dustin says this is the $1,000 shoes. Who has $1,000 shoes?
Carlos does.
Carlos has $1,000 pair of shoes?
Yes.
What the French toast shoes does he have?
They're the Yep, I'll tell you.
Score is supposed to be 10-3. That we believe. However, they have been updating their score, Daniel. I don't want to go messing with it just in case if for ever XYZ, ABC, the EFG reason. They have been responsible for updating their own score. I have not updated it for them. Goodness gracious. You guys and your sneakers.
I wouldn't say they're 1,000 right now.
LV
but-
Red Bottoms?
No, they're
I'm assuming LV is that Louis Vuitton?
well, red bottoms are not shoes that he'd be wearing.
Is Carlos a shoe salesman? Are you serious?
If he's wearing red bottom, I mean,
Casey, I hear you about the 10-3. I'm not going to update the score for them, guys. I'm not going to do it. I think, and I agree with you guys, they have been keeping up with their own score. I do not want to go messing with it or messing it up. That is on them as a responsibility
I
here,
want to
guys.
say they're Louis Vuittons,
Especially with us entering in partway through.
but I don't think they're. No, they're these ones.
Sorry about the lag, guys.
They're not Louis Vuitton. They're pretty much those.
Oh, there's like, I don't like spikes on.
That's what his shoes has on.
Oh, Louis Junior Spikes leather sneakers, $945. Get out of here. Yep. Dustin knows what's up. He says, do they have spikes on the toe?
Yeah, they do. They're not the red bottom ones though. I don't think.
You
the
think
other ones.
you think Carlos could beat Mike DeLauder?
Is that a question for me?
That's what John Stuckey just said, and I'm kind of thinking it through my head. I'm going to disagree with you.
Yeah, Dustin, those are the shoes.
It's worth a thought, actually. It is worth a thought, John. I think overall I'm going to disagree with you,
He's
but it's
talking about
worth
red
it.
Sold. Never mind.
It's worth a thought. Guys, did everybody see the link, by the way, that I posted as for what Carlos's secret is, by the way? It's a secret horseshoe, chat. You can get yours off Amazon. There's the link right there. It's $10. Secret horseshoe.
I think he plays this 9. I think he just stuns right off the 5
And plays this 9. Yeah, I like that.
I don't think he's doing
Is
it.
he backbanking this?
I don't know what he's doing.
I
Kinda
can't.
hard to
Yeah,
tell.
it's kind of hard to tell with the angle. Or is he just banking this in the right hand side pocket? No, he's backbanking. Or just playing safe.
He was trying to.
Uh-oh.
Might get lucky.
Uh-oh. Boom.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Pop, it's showtime is what it is.
They're saying he has many pair. He has a.
Shoe fanatic. There you go.
Can't blame him. Shoes are a great investment. A lot of people wouldn't believe it, but they are.
Anthony says, John Sticky, you crazy. I'm assuming about the DeLauder comment. I think it'd be a fun matchup to see those two. Oh, sorry, guys. Body's trying to kill me again. So sorry. I think it'd be a fun matchup
That's
to see
the
those
first
two
cough on stream.
play each other. I've done so good.
You have been doing good, but you messed up.
I did. AA
You
Ron.
done messed up. Hey, you wrong.
Get out of my head. You want to go to war, Balake? I don't know. I think it'd be a fun matchup to watch those two. But I still think DeLauder would have them.
I need to go pee, but I want to watch how this turns out.
I mean, well, you got just enough time to maybe
No.
get here before it, because if Carlos
No.
wins this one, and let's say he wins the next.
I honestly think that he drains this and gets perfect.
Well, I may need your help for just a moment when I'm going to reboot everything anyway. So
Well, if he makes this 5, then I'll go because I know what's gonna happen. I'm super confident.
I think the only thing confident is he's not going to be straight in on that 9-ball.
You're right. I wouldn't want to be straight on that one anyway.
That's where some of his winnings is going. Sure, guys can say shoes are a great investment, but a woman buys another pair of shoes and it's the end of the world. Says come from the girl who really only wears flip flops. That's too funny. Time to run out. He's got an opportunity here. 8-ball's going to get stuck up there in the top left-hand corner pocket. And he says, you're good. We will see if they update here. There he goes. Yep, he updated. That's why I didn't want to touch it right there. 10-4. That's exactly why I didn't want to do it. I was afraid that he would realize it, I would bump it, and that somebody would start questioning us for what are playing or anything like that. Again, I didn't want to mess up. They've handled it on their own. And guys, for anybody just tuning in here, by the way, just a heads up, after this matchup, we will absolutely be rebooting the entire stream. 10-4, roger that. There you go. Over and out. What a break. He still has eyes on the 2.
I commentate curse?
No, you're, well, yeah, he hung the 8-ball top left-hand corner pocket.
Wow. I'm a mess. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Can we get an update on the score for Less Than Sophia?
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, 2-2, which leaves it as a less leading 7 to Sophia's 5 race. I was told, oh, yep, doing good. Thank you, my dear. I did check in with Greg. Greg lost Hill against Trey there, Jankowski. Greg needed a 1 here. He was up to 8 out of his 9. Trey won 8 out of his 8. I do not.
I'm not sure what's going on with that Shannon Fitch match.
I don't see them playing yet, so maybe they were waiting for it to get started.
That called half hour again.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yes, everything until the finals will be a loser side match. Absolutely. Absolutely here. Dustin, so I have my own wireless router here that I'm plugged directly in as hardwired into their stuff. The cameras are wireless here. The streaming is lagging just due to their overall internet right this very moment here. I can tell you that for sure. But also we are getting close to the 8-hour mark. We're going to have to reboot stream anyways. I'm going to reboot the router, reboot all of it. So.
Oh, please. Oh, wow. That would have been such a good save if it missed that 8-ball. He had it stuck right on that 6. He's still not easy, though, because the natural angle takes him right towards that side pocket.
John, possibly with weight given and stuff like that, but in a heads-up matchup, I still agree on the tried and true between somebody like Les and Delauder.
Oh, I think Mike wins that one. Heads up all day.
Heads up, even if it's like a normal game. I ain't talking about like Mike doing any of his, I'm going to call it specialty between like one pocket or banks or anything like that here. I'm just talking about normal, like regular game of 9-ball. Like, yeah, nothing fancy. I think some people get some action going on. I'm seeing a bunch of people run around and talk to each other.
There's definitely action. You got one pocket over there, and one pocket over there. I love it. I love that the action game now is one pocket.
Isn't that pretty cool?
Like
it's fun.
Like it was one pocket's been big for a while, but like in the last few years, it's just gotten to be the money game.
It is interesting to watch. Most certainly is.
Ginned it. Got a little short on the 6, but can just kind of, I mean, just draw right.
Everybody's like, Mike DeLauder wins. Sorry.
Just draw right off of this, hit this third diamond on the long row on the left side, come back right above the side pocket.
He's pretty much want to be close where he is unless he puts it right into the pocket. It's supposed to be just a little bit higher than that, guys.
A little bit, well, just a little more right.
Yep.
All right, I'm not gonna say nothing.
It's interesting to watch. It's like watching paint. Hold on, what's like watching paint? Who? You talking about one pocket is like watching paint dry?
Oh,
I
my
love
goodness.
watching one pocket. Bryce has never played it, to be honest.
The first one that he straight in on.
I'm holding my breath. There it is. Carlos with the win, knocking David out. Carlos has bare minimal guaranteed himself third place. Guys, give us just a moment here. Stream's going to be restarted. We'll have it right back in the dungeon. We'll have it right back on YouTube. Guys, don't go anywhere. Get your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches ready. Appreciate y'all. Take care, be blessed, and get ready for the next matchup here, guys.